Hello and welcome everyone. This is the 2023 PUBG Mobile Super League Fall Split League and I'm Khairul, your host of the day. 2 days has passed now and now it is time to start the third day, and for sure we are about to see more action with maybe a little bit of drama from the players on stage. But apart from that, joining here with me on stage is a player from the Infinity, which is Lobby X. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so let's get to it. So the first question for you, how does it feel to be competing in the PMSL SEA Fall representing your team and country?
รู้สึกอย่างไรบ้างครับที่ได้เป็นตัวแทนของประเทศไทยมาทำการแข่งขันในลีกนี้
ครับก็รู้สึกดีใจครับที่ได้เป็นตัวแทนแล้วก็จะทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดครับ
So it's an honor to be here for their team and they really appreciate this opportunity joining this competition.
That's good that he feel honored. This is the biggest stage of the Southeast Asia Championship. So second question for you guys, with an outstanding performance and 63 points on the first day, do you think PMSL is as hard as you think, or is it relatively easy for you to face all the top teams from the Southeast Asia?
จากที่ได้ดูการแข่งขันเมื่อวานเนี่ยทีมของเราก็ได้ทำผลงานได้ค่อนข้างน่าประทับใจเลยแม้ว่าจะเป็นการลงสนามครั้งแรกได้คะแนนรวมไปที่63คะแนนคุณมีความคิดเห็นอย่างไรกับลีกนี้บ้างครับคิดว่ามันจะตึงมือไหมสำหรับทีมคุณ
ครับผมว่าก็ตึงทุกทีมครับแต่ว่าพวกผมไม่ได้มาแข่งกับใครครับมาแข่งกับตัวเอง
So they think that this competition is kind of tough for them, but rather than that, they will be focusing on their playing styles and do their best. Yeah.
All right. So last question for you. Considering that XERXIA from the Thailand team currently holds the top spot, which is the number one, is XERXIA is a target of your team, or especially as both teams are playing in the PMSLC for the first time?
ทีมคุณกับทีมเซียเนี่ยในลีกนี้ถือว่าเป็นทีมหน้าใหม่นะครับแล้วตอนนี้เนี่ยในบรรดาทีมไทยด้วยกันทีมเซอร์เซียเขาก็ถือว่าทำคะแนนได้เป็นอันดับต้นๆคุณคิดว่าเขาเป็นทีมที่คุณต้องระวังเป็นพิเศษแล้วก็จะหาทางรีบจัดการไหมครับ
ครับไม่ครับเพราะว่ามันลีกระยะยาวครับค่อยวัดที่ไฟนอลนะครับ
Okay, so they're not going to be focusing on the specific team. So all teams are their competitors. So they have to be watching out for them and do their best throughout the tournament. Thank you.
All right. Looks like Lobby is very respectful of their opponents. I think that's all for our first interview. I think we wrap it up. We're about to start the third day on the first match, which is Sanhok. I think see you guys on the game later. Back to the casters. Bye-bye.
กล้อง
aka Khairul, nandito na naman tayo muli sa ating Tagalog broadcast ng PMSL Southeast Asia Fall of 2023. My name is Kuku TV together with the BA Mobile, Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming. And Neptune, how are you today? We are now on day number 3.
Really excited sa magaganap ngayon, though, despite not having our Philippine representative, excited ako sa mga mangyayari dito. Kasi sa tingin ko, ito yung rest na kailangan ng PB Esports para mapag-aralan, or PLAYBOOK Esports para mapag-aralan yung galawan ng ating mga koponan. Pero gusto rin kitang umustahin. Kumusta ba ang birthday mo, Kuku TV?
Ayan, so 12 hours tayong nagwalwal, ladies and gentlemen. So sa mga nakasama ko kahapon dyan sa MOA, sa inyo, kung sino man kayo, kilala nyo na yan. Pero anyways guys, going back to the topic, PBE got their first winner chicken dinner yesterday on match number 4, and they were up against 2 and XERXIA Esports. Actually, di ko napanood kasi buong araw akong tulog nung kahapon eh. Hindi ko napanood yung nangyari. So Neptune, can you please tell to the people right now who are watching right now, and actually baka mamaya sila din di rin nanood kahapon, ano nga bang nangyari sa PBE? Pero bago natin sabihin yan, Neptune, tayo muna ay mag-overview nilang i-expect para sa tournament na to. Again, we are now in the first week, 20 teams maglaban-laban, 4 groups per match. Ang mangyayari dito, A, B, C, D, and E. Mamaya makikita nyo yung mga teams na yan. And then, same lang mangyayari from August 9th to August 13th. Ang problema nga lang dito is magdi-divide yung mga teams into their week 1 ranking. So based to their week 1 ranking. So magbabago yung mga group A to E. And then on week number 3, ganun din yung mangyayari from August 16 to 20th. And magdi-divide na naman yung mga teams onto different groups kasi nga that would depend on the ranking on week number 2. And then again, we're gonna be in the mall, the Sunview Valley Mall in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, or Velocity pala, hindi Valley. Iba pala yun.
Iba pala.
Oh. And then, yun na nga, nakita nyo na yung points doon sa Gedli. Pero ikaw naman, league ranking points, alam na alam mo to, Neptune.
Oo, ramdam na ramdam ko tong league ranking points dahil ito yung hinahabol ng ating mga kapunan every week. So sa kaninang nakita natin, every week they have a chance to place themselves in a specific rank para makakuha sila ng puntos that will help them to move into the finals. No? At nakikita naman dito yung initial points then out of the 3 weeks, 50% doon ang mapupunta doon sa finals. So malaking tulong na rin ito sa mga teams natin. Not only that, no, if they can position themselves each week para mailagay sila sa specific group na, alam mo yun, mababasa nila kung sino yung mga kasama nila towards each of the league stage, pwede nilang i-take advantage yun. Medyo maraming isipin, maraming kalkulahan na kailangan gawin ng mga teams natin. But the goal is to reach the top 16 and hopefully ang mga teams natin dito, especially yung PH representative, ay maiangat pa yung kanilang sarili para matulungan sila all throughout the weeks na before the finals. But here are our participating teams for week number 1. Ito po yung kanilang groupings. Again, this is random groupings na ginawa para sa ating mga oponan. And Group A, MORPH GPX, Yoodo Alliance, Box Gaming, and Genesis Esports. Group B, RRQ, DBD, Team Infinity, and Boundnam United. Group C, we have Booming Esports, we have Sem9, Vampire Esports, and Playbook Esports. Hindi maglalaro ngayon yung Group C. So DNE, ABDNE, yung maglalaro ngayong araw at ito po yung rankings nila ng after 2 days of matches.
So basically, Neptune, ang ibig sabihin nito is walang Playbook Esports pa.
Yes.
On a day off, rest day nila para sa araw na to. And guys, ang mangyayari ngayon is ibang bansa muna no ang susuportahan natin. Specifically, we're gonna be supporting Genesis Esports, which is yung SEA Wildcard region natin,
Yes.
Neptune.
Exactly, no? Yung SEA Wildcard region na nagre-representa din, no, kasama ng Playbook Esports dahil wala nga ang Playbook Esports ngayon. So, what we are praying for are those teams, the other teams na hindi malakihan yung kalamangan nila against the Playbook Esports, which is currently on number 14. Mabalik tayo sa usapan no, what brought them there a little bit higher is because of the chicken dinner na nakuha nila kahapon and yung pwesto. Imagine yung starting point up until the end, kumpleto sa rekado sila. So hopefully they can do that as well and study the opponents today para malaman nila anong diskarte ang kailangan nilang gawin because the top 4 damagers or top 4 damager teams ay naandito na sa ating harapan. No? Vampire Esports with 15,459, 15,459 on the total damage and DX10, 14,000 plus, the same as XERXIA and Boom Esports on 11,000 plus on the damage. Ang laking damage na nagagawa nila in terms of the engagement. Ang laki! Alam mo yan, it's more of yung pag-target din nila even from afar. No? Yung knockdowns, even yung pagbawas ng mga opponents doon. Hindi man sila nakakakuha elimination but they are doing their best to try and eliminate the other teams.
Oo nga, and actually malakas naman talaga itong mga Thai players no when it comes to firepower, when it comes to close range and also into long. Before we talk even more about that, head-to-head muna tayo, ulo sa ulo mga kaibigan. 2 Thai teams fighting right now on the head-to-head. It's gonna be Lobby and Megamind. New names actually, to be honest with you, in the PMSL. Kasi nga nung last PMSL ay wala tong mga players na to and you can see them having some standoff here with the average elimination. Very, very much konti lang din yung difference niyan. Pero when it comes to damage, Lobby is actually getting more damage here with 432.8 average damage and then 1 grenade elimination naman para kay Lobby. When it comes to team contribution, almost the same lang din to, no, Neptune, kasi 27.2, 26%. So, team-oriented, no, itong mga players na to na pinapakita natin ngayon and that's why they're actually successful, no, when it comes to getting their ranks up in the weekly ranking. But for now, let's take a look at the recap. Ito yung mga na-miss ko kahapon, Neptune. So, pwede bang sabihin mo kung ano mga nangyari?
Ayan. So ito yung mga labanan ng mga tropa natin na usually na-feature kasi dito is XERXIA, especially in this first few video, this first few clips. Kasi ang XERXIA talaga maganda yung naging performance nila. Out of the 2 days, naiangat nila yung kanilang sarili doon sa number 1 spot. Plus, na-overtake nila yung mga kilala. Alam na natin yung team sa malalakas like Vampire Esports as well as GEEK Savior na sila, DX, actually yung nakakuha ng number 1 spot by the end of day 1. And PJEB, though alam naman natin na itong teams ng PJEB malalakas, pero medyo humihina yung performance nila halfway through day number 1 and not so much in day number 2. Parang maintain lang din ang ginagawa ng PJEB dito. But as you can see on the clips, on the highlights that we have, maganda naman yung pinakita nilang performance as well as getting a few more of that chicken dinner. They are one of the teams that has the highest chicken dinner 3 overall ang PERSIJA EVOS.
And you can see here on the highlights as well, the Nates are actually, ayun yung sinasabi mo, Neptune, no? Nung sanay si Shopper, no? Nag-Shopee delivery, no? Onto the onto the other side of the Nates and SEA or XERXIA Esports. Just showing them that they really deserve the spot right now that they got, no? From their PMPL Thailand. But guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, ilang nga ba ang laban na papanoorin natin? It's going to be 6 matches all in all ang paglalabanan ng mga teams ngayon without PBE or without PLAYBOOK Esports. Sanhok, 3 Erangels, 2 Miramars ang paglalabanan nila. It's gonna be the same all throughout the league stage, probably until ng grand finals, and it's actually good to see na again na bumalik na nga yung OG setup, no, ng mga players. And actually medyo mahirap din, no, na pagka yung pumatay sa'yo yung katabi mong team, isipin mo yun, Neptune, isipin mo yung Tiger, di ba?
Grabe yung Tiger. Isipin mo yung Tiger.
Oo. Isipin mo katabi mo si Keenan, di ba? Tapos tahol-tahol siya sa Gedli, di ba?
Actually, yung yung ganda yung setup ng sa stage natin, no? Yung setup ng stage natin ngayon is they're on one spot. I guess it has been talked about yung previously, no? Lalo na nung na-introduce yung stage natin. It's 3 layers of teams and hindi na sila magkakaharap. So, it makes it easier for some teams, especially the ones that are not winning, kasi hindi sila maaaramdam at maaarinig ng ganong kalakas na sigaw. Kumpara dun sa dating setup na harap-harapan, tapos ang maapatay sa'yo yung kaharap mo na team, talagang mararamdaman mo ang tawag dito, dodoble yung yung hirap na mararamdaman mo kasi bukod sa nawalaan na in-game, naririnig mo pa yung cheer ng mga nakapatay sa inyo. So, well, I would commend everyone who's organized itong ating itong fall season kasi ang ganda ng setup to. I'm hoping na makita rin ito ng ibang mga kababayan natin na naandoon sa Kuala Lumpur. But again, going back dito sa ating laro, maraming makikita dito. This is one of the skins na pwede nyo makuha. I believe this is available na rin on the game. So hopefully, you have all those UCs available for you to purchase this. Ito yung exclusive, exclusive for PMSL. At ang solid naman talaga nito.
Ang ganda, Kuya Bobby, di ba? Pero bago nating pag-usapan yung mga yan, meron pa tayong collaboration still active on our PUBG Mobile app. So guys, sa mga hindi pa nakapag-update ng PUBG Mobile or interesadong mag-download ng PUBG Mobile, all because of the collaboration, download right now and you can actually get a chance to be Piccolo, Ultimate Gohan, Son Goku, Vegeta, or probably Frieza kung gusto mo maging kontrabida, di ba? Pero ayan, pwede nyo laruin yan on Battle Royale mode, and we've actually watched a tournament being done here by Community Gaming C. Shoutouts nga pala sa Community Gaming C for actually getting this type of tournament. It's a brand new thing for PUBG Mobile, pero yun nga, no, sabi nga nung kahapon ni Riri, pagka daw bahista, magaling daw magmahal yan. Masarap magmahal.
Shoutout nga pala sa tropa nating bayista din, si B-Boy lang.
Oy!
Ayan, bayista yan eh.
Si B-Boy Christ!
B-Boy Christ. Ayan. For ito, Dandy Groovster. Ayan, ultimate set. So hopefully you grab this as well. Pero hindi yan magtatapos sa mga pabalat lang dahil meron mo tayong BMSCD. And for those in the Visayas region, it's time to register dahil katulad na banggit nga nung ating ibang mga casters, ito yung pagkakataon na ipakita ang lakas ng ating mga tropang Bisaya dyan dahil balita ko talaga, pag Bisaya, malakas, alam naman natin yan, kakilala tayo na malalakas na mga Bisaya. Kaya kailangan mapakita na rin sa battlefield, battlegrounds dito. And I'm really excited na hindi lang tayo nag-focus sa isang region. Even for those in the other region, Visayas and Mindanao region will be featured as well, and they have a chance na ma-feature yung kanilang lakas sa laro.
Oh, totoo yan. So shoutout sa mga Bisaya naming kaibigan na si Tilap at kay
Yes, Tilap.
Sir Mox, si Krillin, mga kaibigan, or you can say Dragon Ball. So kung nahanap nyo na yung mga Dragon Ball na yan at hanapin na si Shenron, no, mag-wish. 3 wish yan, pwede nyong kunin in-game right now. Pero going back to the PMSL topic, no, let's now talk about what's gonna happen now since then nawala na ngayon isang grupo, Neptune. We don't have PBE right now. We're gonna have the prediction now showing up on the screen. And ito na nga yung prediction. Wala munang PBE, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
DX muna. DX. Paborito kong ano yun grupo yan. Nung nanonood ako, nung bata ako, DX. Tapos TS.
DX.
Oo, TS.
D-Generation
Nandyan
X.
yung nandyan yung putra na yan. Tapos yung PJEB, nandyan yung idol natin, si Zaxi, di ba?
Saksi! Ang saksi ng ating laban. But anyways, yun nga sa ating mga prediction. Again, for me, it's included dyan si Genesis Esports and the others. To be honest, gusto ko lang ding na ma-feature din yung ibang mga teams who would like to move up, Baunam as well as Team Secret na napag-usapan natin previously. Ang Team Secret medyo nahihirapan sila, especially on day number 1, even on I guess in day number 2 umangat sila ng bahagya, and hopefully makita natin yung pagtuloy-tuloy, pero hindi naman sobra na ma-overtake nila yung Playbook Esports kasi again it damages like your movement and your momentum din kung mapapahinga ka ng isang araw at makikita mo yung ibang mga teams sila naman yung hahabulin mo by the next day. So we have less than a minute bago magsimula ang ating laro, but this is where it gets exciting kasi kung day number 1 or after day number 1 napag-aralan na yung mga teams yung dapat nilang gawin against the other groups, may mga inclusion dito from yesterday
inclusion?
na hindi natin may mga included kasi na yung
Gusto
mga
ko
teams
yan,
na hindi naglaro nung day number 1. So, hopefully, by this time, kompleto na yung data, especially ng ating coach for Playbook Esports na si Fortro, na mabasa yung tactics ng ibang mga koponan at ipakita na sa laban nila sa mga susunod. Pero ito yung favorite mo, si Kila, no?
Oo.
Talagang
Si Boy Trash Talk.
Hindi natin naririnig, talagang rinig na rinig sa kanyang mukha. Pero ito na, magsisimula na ang ating laro, Sanhok Map.
Ang paborito ko, si Kinan, ang Boy Trash Talk, ang Baron Geisler ng Indonesia, mga kaibigan. Pero right now, the flight path, gitnang-gitna, ladies and gentlemen. And kaya gusto ko yung word na inclusion. Grabe talaga yung mga inclusion kahapon nung nagse-celebrate ako ng birthday. Grabe, may mga libreng taco, kasama ng bucket. Alam mo yun, ang sarap. Pero yun nga, bago natin pag-usapan yan, tignan natin kung ano mangyayari sa Camp Charlie kasi kahapon nanood ako ng actually nanood ako a little bit kanina bago may nangyaring mga kung ano-ano pa. Sa may Camp Charlie may naglabanan. It's actually GEEK fam per Q kung di ako nagkakamali at nanalo doon yung GEEK fam. So let's see if these two teams will still fight for position or parang hindi yata. It's gonna be Painan action right now going at it together here. It's Baunam United versus Team Box Gaming. Sino ang gentlemen, Neptune? Ano kaya mangyayari dito?
Sa tingin ko, medyo nakakaramdam na nga ang mga tropa natin dito ng box na nababox in sila kasi bagsak ang dalawa sa kanilang mga kupunan. Si Kwang at si Gosu na lang natitira. And with the amount of time na nakapag-loot sila, may hihirapan silang basta-basta makabawi agad-agad. Max right now going in onto the back of the fullest. Si Gosu na lang natitira dito nakatayo at lahat kumpleto sa ganos na magsusuguran. Wala nang po, tumpik-tumpik ta. Talagang papatayin at uubusin na ang mga tropa natin ng box. Ikinahon ng ganun-ganun na
Oh
lang.
my goodness. Nagkatotoo, ladies and gentlemen. Ang pangalan nila ay Box at sila ang naging Box, ladies and gentlemen. So right now, very much unfortunate, no? Na mawawalan nga ng isang Vietnamese team. 3 na nga lang sila dito sa PMSL. Pero for now, GE versus DX. Napanood ko to ng day number 1. Day number 1, GE got them eliminated very quickly. Pero for now, it's gonna be slowly but surely naman ang gagawin ng dalawang team. So basically, hinati nila ang buong Paradise Resort. Mernat Boy still inside one of these buildings. Ito naman si Master Ichi, parang tinutry microhan itong DX and ParaGen walang ka-idea, ladies and gentlemen, dito sa DX. Will they actually get shot? And there you go. AKM sa Gedli. And mana-knockdown na nga yung isa ng DX. And parang pwede atang to third party din yung DBD kasi nakita mo yun, si Izay na sa Gedli rin.
At yan na nga, no? Well, hindi na kailangan kung third party para makabawi dito dahil ito nga, ang mga tropa natin ng DX ay bumabawi. Bagsak na rin ng isa coming from GE at magsisimula na nga. Ito na nga yung hudyat ng himagsikan ng ating mga kupunan. Natitignan natin kung sino nga ba magkaabagsakan. West Carry right now going in for the rush against Levi's and Lamborghini habang ito na nga tinatry sila i-secure ang pagka-down dito ni ParaGen. But I would say, no, yung movement doon ni Master Ichi is so smart na caught off guard yung isa. Ang problema lang kasi is na-delay yung rotation ng ibang mga miyembro dahil hindi pa nila alam yung location ng iba. Thus, si Master Ichi ay napabagsak din and still waiting to be recovered. But there goes the hit. Chua! Nang likod na rin. Plus an additional of the other teams. This is Team Infinity na gustong sumausaw sa ating labanan.
Well, tingnan natin kung sasawsawan ba itong mga condiments na nangyayari ngayon. Uy, Levi's, yung pantalon, pinatay na nga si Mernat Boy. And ParaGen will also knock down West. So it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be chaos actually inside Paradise Resort. Parang gusto na nilang mag-outing parang ako this weekend sa Batangas. Pero for now, Smile, very low on HP. Nakita na nga yung mukha ni ParaGen. At natuluyan pa nga, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go. There's gonna be a takeout coming from Style, a KS. Tamang KS lang ang ginagawa ngayon ng D-Infinity. Yung GE naman ay nasa sandwich ng dalawang teams from Thailand. Pad Thai at saka Banh Mi ngayon ang inuulam ng Genesis Esports and Lobby. One of the players na na-feature kanina onto the head-to-head. Izane actually goes for that fourth party from behind onto DX and now Style was able to eliminate GE. Pero wait, there's more. Here comes a new challenger, Neptune.
Here comes a new challenger. Posible na nga na lumapit ang ibang mga upunan dito katulad na nabanggit kanina, no, na nakita natin on the horizon ang DBD, but we'll have to find out kung talagang ipupush nga nila to. Team Infinity and DX naman matitira dito. Dalawa na lang titira. It's Chua and Levi's because Lamborghini and ParaGen has been taken out. Maganda yung ginawang diskarte ng Team Infinity dito because they only need to take down a few more or damage a few more para makakuha sila ng total ng 4 on the elimination and they can get all the resources na nakuha na rin ng GE as well as 2 of the players from DX. But it's not looking good for DX right now as they are stuck with 4 players against them. And Team Secret and FaZe naman stuck on head-to-head si Zai or Rai Zai ang naandito na tina-target ng dalawang miyembro ng FaZe.
Now you can see here, FaZe Clan actually bringing out Trace. By the way, did you know Trace is actually a Chinese player? Ng Thailand. So, if you remember kasi sa FaZe Clan, player, I'm not sure if Infinity yata yun or FaZe Clan na parang nilipat nila sa PEL. Si God Tooney, kung di ako nagkaamali. Nasa PEL na yan. Nangyayari, pero ito na, spray down ni Misery from PJev onto the side. Uy, wait lang. Meron palang umatake dito. It's gonna be Lobby with that S12K. Ginulat ang mundo, mga kaibigan. Itong ni Misery, and naging miserable na nga ang buhay niya kasi siya ay mag-go back to the lobby na. And PJev, very much mahirap ang pwesto nila dito, no? Kaso nga lang, nahiwalay yung dalawang players ng Infinity and that is all because of DBD na nakaabang pala dito sa Gedli.
Yes, exactly. Quite surprising though kung bakit biglang umalis ang Team Infinity doon because though they still have 2 of the players from DX na pwedeng kalabanin, siguro nagmadali na silang umikot dahil nga baka maiwan sila ng ating bilog. Thus, going in against a DBD and as well as PJev, no? Dalawa ang bumagsak naman sa mga tropa natin ng Team Infinity. It will make it difficult for them. Actually, 3 na yung bumagsak sa nila and that is caused by DBD. So, they are breaking dreams right now as we can see Levi's trying to get out of the blue para makaiwas doon sa posibleng kaganapan na mangyayari kung saaling tatahakin niya yung kaninang gusto niyang daanan. PJev ang nakaabang as well as a few members of Team Infinity. XERXIA right now rushing in towards Team Secret. Naunahan pa nga sa pag-rush dito ang FaZe pero bagsak si Ertz dito at talagang makakain na siya ng Ertz dahil siya ay inilibing na.
That's a QBZ right now being used by Health and not really the usual gun na nakikita natin. As you can see there, na DPS yata sa Gedli or na UMP, and it's gonna be Mega Man right now going for the push. Kaso nga lang, ang ganda ng depensa na ginagawa ngayon ni Zeral with that M4, and now XERXIA Esports is now down to only one, and the nade actually, no, it's gonna be Nerpeco going for the third party. Shopper will get eliminated and his team of XERXIA Esports. So grabe yung labanan no, dito talaga sa Sanhok. Once na mag-crash ka, expect for a third party in.
Yes, exactly. Dahil maliit nga yung tatravel ng mga teams natin para makapunta sa isang lugar. That is what's happening right now. Team Secret has a little bit of advantage against RRQ dahil bagsak na nga yung ilang mga miyembro. Nerpeco was able to take down Ryza, I know. But here comes the pick-up at hopefully, hindi pa sila masugod. But here comes Zeral! Pero hindi. DBS sa kanyang kamay, hindi nag-priority ang RRQ dito. At Nerpeco talagang gustong umikot, nagpapagusto. And ulo ang matatamaan posible dito kung sali na mapitik yung gatilyo ng DBS, pero hindi, ang bilis ng galawan dito ng tropa mong Nerpeco at talagang makikita natin ang movement ng isang Nerpeco, isang pro na members ng RRQ. Zeral, tamang tchatcha lang muna sila. Nahihilo ko sa kanila kung saan sila pupunta.
Nagsasayawan mga kaibigan, nililigawan ni Nerpeco itong si Zeral ng Team Secret. And Nerpeco sabi niya, mag-aharana lang ako pero may dalang akong DPS and there you go. Nerpeco saves the day for RRQ. But the thing is, Neptune, look at him right now. Kailangan mag-revive. Yung isa muna, si Hexas muna kasi nagkakamali siya ng revive. And FaZe Clan narinig yung mga bakbakan na nangyari sa baba. Ang tanong, will FaZe Clan go for the push? Mukhang hindi yata muna kasi yung mga sasakyan nila ay na-damage na rin. So, magbibigyan ng chance to them to regroup. And good thing para sa kanila to kasi they have already 4 kills and pwede nilang gamitin yan for later on if ever man na ma-eliminate sila ng early. Kasi we are still with 12 teams remaining in this game.
Exactly. 12 teams remaining, marami pa sila makukuha ang puntos dito. And I was thinking, no, if FaZe needs to get out, no, bakit nila pinasabog yung isa? It's possible na they can only take one of the vehicles doon at iiwan na lang. I mean, wala silang iiwan para sa mga RRQ na naandito sa ilalim. But the pickup has already been done. 3 members from RRQ is still alive and kicking, but from across this hill, meron pang Baunam United. And Levi sa mga nandito, talagang walang no choice na siya. Mukhang hindi na siya makapag-heal. And Lane X ang posible maka-gatekeep sa kanya. Though dalawa na lang sila, they're still trying to make their way towards the inside of the play zone dahil medyo masakit na to maya-maya lang. Hindi pa sa ngayon dahil stage 2 pa lang. Pero maya-maya kung may ipit sila, tumataas ang damage per second. And as you can see, there's a huge gap na kailangan nilang tahakin para makapasok sila sa below.
Right now, here yung pantalon. Binabaril si Linex. Nagbababad din sa blue zone. Again, this is not good for DX no na nagbababad sila sa blue zone kasi nga yung update nung nakaraan no with the damage na kaya nga hindi na tayo nakakita ng masyadong maraming healing galing kagaya nung last year no na kung saan ay talagang nagbababad sila at naghahanap na lang ng mga first aids pero si Linux parang wala ata siyang no choice kundi talagang dumaan doon and will just try to get in the other way around in order for them to survive at least no para at least madagdagan yung chance nila na magkaroon ng placement points. Pero for now, it's bound. It actually knocks down MORPH from afar. And ito yung problema no kapag sa malayuan dito sa Sanhok. Maraming ridge area, maraming puno na pwedeng mag-block ng way mo. And sometimes may mga blind spots dyan na kung saan hindi mo talaga pwedeng makita yung mga knockdown mo. So hindi mo matutuloy na agad-agad, Neptune.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it's pretty similar to the other area, especially Miramar, no? Na kung merong high ground, pwede kang pumitas at mag-knockdown, pero wala nang follow-up na magaganap. And that same goes as what Kuku TV mentioned, na ang hirap na mag-follow-up doon sa knockdown na yon. And siguro, ang disadvantage lang sa mga tropa natin na knockdown is madamage yung helmet and armor nila as well as use up their resources as they move in later on, doon na sila matutuluyan. But as we can see, moving na nga dito, FaZe Clan going against Yoodo Alliance, naunahan sina Morman dito at napakaganda naman ni Klook dito, no? Si Adi Klook ay nag-abang na lang kung sino ang pupunta sa kanyang pintuan at talagang tutuluyan. But we have Iftar who has been taken down as well and it might be a chance, no? for Yoodo Alliance to try and take it back. Pero ito, granada sa granada.
Uy!
Timati kung sino na tama. Pero nalikuran, Hexa sa doon. Bumanat pa nga on the other side. And Baonam United is now rushing in. Pero nagranada yung isa sa kanila.
An addict look with Yoodo Alliance. All of a sudden, they go down. Kasi nga may third party, men. Yun lang yung mahirap talaga dito sa Sanhok. Again, prone to third parties kasi nga maliit yung mapa. And pagka gumawa ka talaga ng ingay, yung eyes ng mga tao, no, it's all on you. And now, FaZe Clan, yung pag-crash in nila, kumbaga crash and burn yung nangyari actually. Pero yung nangyari ngayon, parang nabihiyaan pa sila, no, with the third party of the other team, which is yung RRQ. Pero right now, it's gonna be a triple threat matchup here. Baonam United, RRQ, and FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan ngayon, sila naman ang nasa sandwich ng Nasilemak at ng muna i-commit nila right now, Neptune.
Yep.
Medyo awkward, nasa slope sila.
Yeah, they might be yung receiving, yung binigay nila kanina kasi may chance na malikuran sila dito, especially they don't have that much of a cover, as well as Baonam United has a complete squad kumpara sa RRQ na kulang na sila ng isa. So they can leave it to FaZe Clan and Baonam United to battle it out, at kung sino ang matitira, kung meron mang matitira ay saka nilang mang-uubos at maglilinis ang RRQ dito. Napapansin natin, tagalinis na naging kalaban ng RRQ, but DVD, sila pa rin ang nakapitas dito sa mga tropa natin ng DX. Joa is already down and I guess it's only one left. Si Levi's na lang ang natitira dito, who has no choice but to go in and use that vehicle. Siguro tago-tago na lang later on, pero wala nang tagu-taguan. Zoas right now taking down Vintores.
Right now you see here Break now just confirming that kill. And now it's gonna be just one for FaZe Clan. Grabe itong mga Baonam United. Market bahay, no? Talagang sanay na sanay, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, it's gonna be Onsens trying to hold his ground here with only just himself with the DBS. Ang problema nga lang niya, hindi lang isa yung nagpupush on the other side. It's gonna be Hexas nading off him off the map, and FaZe Clan will get eliminated at 11th place with 4 eliminations. So okay lang yan, Neptune. Okay lang mamatay ng ganyan.
Okay.
Na may uwi dito sa mapa na to, but for now it's gonna be DBD able to actually get that one kill off from Izane, dominating na nga sila. And if you look at the teams right now, nabuhay pa, it's actually our aggressive,
kahit nabuhasan sila lang isa at mukhang magiging 2-3 pa ang Baonam United. Talagang kino-comment pa lang natin, binabati. Pero hindi, I mean, it's bound to happen. They are trying to get Baonam United. 3 vehicle takedown ang nangyayari sa kanila. This time, the last guy, Texas, has been taken down by MORPH GPX. Napakatagal nila sa south area ng ating Sanhok map, no? Ang tagal nila sa labas, and this time, no, nung pumasok sila at nakakita sila ng opening, doon sila nag-uumpisang pumitas. But going back to the topic at hand, ang hirap na ng naging sitwasyon ng RRQ kanina. They need to move out dahil nga kompleto sa regalo sa Baonam United, pero hinabol pa rin sila, and they were able to anticipate kung saan sila magka-crash. Nag-crash and burn yung kanilang sakyan. 2 crash and burn yung nakita natin teams, FaZe Clan as well as RRQ.
Totoo yan, and right now it's Baonam United leading the way with 8 eliminations in this game, and they're actually in really good position right now para ma-gatekeep itong GEEK. It's trying to get a little bit of that view, just trying to use that terrain, no? Trying to go on top of that rock para at least makita niya yung exact position ng mga Baonam United. Mukhang nananid niya, no? Kasi nabawasan din si Break with half HP left, pero si Damrud, men, nababawasan din siya ng blue zone at the same time. Yung mga bala rin na pinapalabas ng Baonam United ay sobrang masakit. And right now, you can see them using all of the utilities right now with the smokes just popping off. Pero si Sonix, tinatry pa rin niyang pahirapan or i-pressure itong Baonam United para pasok. But Levi's, yung last guy ng DX, yung pantalon, ay nakita na nga at napatay ng BTR.
Yan, yung pantalon na hindi na nakatalon at lumipad na lang pabalik sa lobby. Audrey naman na nandito. Mukhang matutuluyan na nga with only a few HP remaining on him. Ang ganda ng pagka-gatekeep dito ng mga tropa natin. At si Porsche with that nade elimination on to them. GEEK naman nandito. Talagang medyo naghihikahos. Nahihirapan silang pumasok. And there's only 1 or 2 more. Si Sonics as well as si Audrey na nandito. Nagsisiksikan sila. Hindi pa sila makapag-pick up dahil nga posible pag angat ng ulo ay target ng mga tropa natin ng BN United. But good position for them. They are on the edge. Konting kembot na lang at posible na sila makapasok dito. But who's in front of them? Mga tropa natin dito ng DVD na talagang nagpapahirap din sa ibang mga koponan. They started it off from Paradise Resort hanggang dito sila pa rin yung nag-aabang na kanilang opening. Ang DVD has a 5 elimination already as we are seeing BTR si Yuhai. Ito yung naging paborito ko doon sa bakbakan. Yung 1-3 na ginawa niyang clutch doon sa laro kahapon. That's one thing that really stuck on my mind.
Yuhai, man. Yun nga. Pero for now, Audrey, yung pangalan niya. Kaso nga lang, medyo hindi tumatama. Tumatama lang sa sasakyan. Medyo tinatama din siya dun sa left side. But Porsche, able to actually get Sonics down on GEEK Fam. And ito yung sinasabi ko, no? They got a really good position here against GEEK Fam. And GEEK Fam, medyo onti lang din, no? Yung cover na pwede nilang gamitin once they actually get in the circle. And Porsche, able to actually connect. And goes down. But actually was able to knock down si Max LV din ng Baunam United, and that support coming from Sawaz really helpful for Baunam. Pero for now, parang isa lang ata yung pasok sa loob ng circle, and BTR is now gonna be the ones gatekeeping Baunam United.
Yep, Yuhai has been taken down. 3-man for BTR against 2 kung saling hindi ma-pick up yung isang miyembro ng Baunam United. They have a view as well against DBD. It's a good distance na rin na kinukuha nila dito so that they will be a little bit safer on this compound. But MORPH GPX right now going in for the rush at nagtatago dahil nandito na nga mga tropa natin ng Alter Ego. Is this smart move for Alter Ego? Dahil nga sila ang posibleng ma-target mula sa bintana at bagsak na nga si Putatas at nandito na si Bobo Ho. Napabagsak na rin. Ang ganda naman ng follow-up dito ng mga tropa na ng Alter Ego. Proves why they are the champion of last season. But the question is, will they be able to maintain this Rosemary right now? Going with DBS gameplay, isa na lang kailangan niya. Problema, hyper na pabagsak pa nga siya dito ni Yoru. And there goes a 1v1 with Grade 1. MORPH GPX takes that win. At complete or buhay pa ang dalawa. Yoru with 6 elimination on his hand.
Wow, the greatest crossover in the game today. PUBG GM now has talagang chinatcha niya yung kalaban. But for now, let's see now what's gonna happen with 5 teams remaining. Lapar now going for the spray down onto Don't Break Dreams of Malaysia. And pumupwesto lang itong sila Yen, no? They're just on the edge of that circle, just inside. Pero ito naman, PJev ay tinatry din mag-knockdown ng mga players ng MORPH GPX, and that's actually Yoru at Coop RB. Ang problema nga lang, di niya alam na nandiyan pala si Zaxi.
Yes, mga tropa natin ng PJev, when they started this league, tahimik lang sila sa umpisa. But towards the final moment, doon sila umuha ng elimination as well as ng chicken dinner in the same map. But this time, because they are only left with only 2 at na-knockdown pa nga ang isa, with only 1, saksi na lang nandito ang tira. The question is, will they be able to get enough points for them to move up? Dahil MORPH GPX ang kanilang target, it's a 1v1 Zaxi as well as Cleo, pero nakita na nga on the other side, ang layo naman ng sinipat ni Sowas.
Grabe, man. 2020, no? Yung vision. Itong si Sowas and now QEON cleaning up all of the meds na meron siya. I'm not sure get that heal, but is on a very low HP. Isang wanit na lang, no? Itong player ng MORPH GPX. Pero for now, if you look at the advantage here on top, it's gonna be even here between Baunam United and BTR when it comes to numbers. Ang tanong, Neptune, sino nga bang nasa loob? It's actually BTR, yung nasa loob ng circle. Yung Baunam United, wala silang no choice dito kundi mag-push to the side of BTR. DBD can actually go for a third party here or probably just join the chaos na pwedeng mangyari nga between the two.
Yep, it's a good thing na rin na hiwa-hiwalay yung kanilang compound na kinuha dito because from both of the teams walang choice sila kundi pumasok at sumugod dito sa gitna where BTR is. And them being split up, they have this element of surprise, and that was QEON doing against Porsche despite of knockdown na nagawa naman sa kanila ng on the other side ng DBD. So isa na lang yung posibleng problemahin on the 2v3 situation, which is Baunam United, and then later on once that's done, pwede nilang mag-focus sa DBD unless DBD moves in a little bit faster, pero ito kinakain na nga sila ng bilog and it's making it difficult for DBD to fire back.
And Baunam United eliminated at third with 12. Goods na yan for Baunam United, pero ito na yung sinasabi ko, no? BTR has the full advantage here of the circle, and DBD will just die off, I think, from the play zone or the blue zone. Pero ito na, ang Baron Geisler ng Indonesia, mga kaibigan. QEON, together with BTR, gets the winner chicken dinner for match number 1. So, parang nangyari, paswertehan na lang talaga kung sino yung paboran ng circle in this map of Sanhok, right at around 4th or 5th stage. At yung nakakuha doon, or yung naunang makakuha ng position sa circle was BTR.
Yeah, actually, maaga pa lang silang nakakuha ng posisyon na yun. And it's really smart for them to anticipate kung saan babagsak yung huling bilog. And it's very difficult na rin sa ibang mga teams na makapasok. Katulad na nakita natin kanina, Baunam United tried to take that compound because of the split up na ginawa ng BTR, and na-take advantage nila yun. Unti-unti nilang nabawasan ng Baunam, and because of the gunshots that happened, hindi na rin nakapasok ang DBD doon sa area na yun, at nagantay na lang sila na talagang mabawasan at ma-deny yung mga puntos. But our MVP for this game, 502 on the damage, 2 eliminations, sila Par. And so dahil maagang na-eliminate si Yuhai Man, sila Par ang nagpakitang gilas dito. And I would say with the elimination that they have, it's quite balanced between all of the players. Makikita natin mamaya yan pag pinakita yung team breakdown or team stats ng BIGETRON Red Villain.
And there you go. Here are the winner chicken dinner team stats here for BTR Red Villains. Kitang-kita nga natin QEON with 27 only damage taken. Siya yung pinaka nagtago for BTR Red Villains. You can see the passiveness of QEON. Hindi pa gaano natin nakita yung aggressiveness niya since when he played for Voint Esports. Pero yun nga, it's all a teamwork here from BTR, because you can see Satar nations, though itong sila Par kasi he was trying to probably get some knockdowns or maybe just kills or KSs along the way. Ang problema nga lang, mas naunahan siya and just able to take those damage. Pero besides BTR, meron ding Baunam United, DBD at MORPH GPX na kailangan nating tignan for this matchup. You can see how the utilities was played here by the other teams. More use of the smokes coming from DBD, and that is because Neptune, wala naman kasi silang masyadong posisyon sa loob ng circle, and kung pumunta man sila sa loob ng circle, ma-open sila, wala masyadong cover din. So that's why they're using up all of these smokes, and problema nga lang, wala silang cover. They were killed in the process while they're trying to get inside the zone. And this is what happened here in match number 1. And tingnan natin muna yung highlights, Neptune.
The highlights right now, where we have this is the beginning. This is where we started off everything of the battle. Going back dun sa kaninang pinakita ng utilities, that is where we saw the efficiency of BTR. But I would say there's a lot of improvement coming from the teams right now after all these battle, and looking forward to more of the improvement from this team. And yung mga crash and burns na nandito, I guess it won't happen that much for the side of Erangel later on dahil medyo malaki-laki na yung kanilang iikutan, yung kanilang paglalaroan for that map. But I really love what is happening with these games despite not having PLAYBOOK Esports dito sa laban natin. Magandang information, magandang data na magagather nila dito para mapag-aralan ang kanilang magiging kalaban by tomorrow and the other day.
And you can see here the final moments here from BTR na inantay na lang nilang mamatay sa blue zone, or probably got a bullet to one of the bodies of the final members na kalaban nga nila. Pero ito na yung match rankings. Let's see how well the other teams played, no, kasi alam naman natin yung BTR nakuha na nga yung chicken dinner with the 8 kills, total of 18 points. Again, we see Baunam United, even though na sila yung nag-third place, sila naman ay nakakuha ng 12 eliminations, so napakalaking ambag niyan. Total of 17 points, 12 points for DBD, MORPH GPX with 11, 7 for RQ, PJEB with 5, together with D Infinity, Alter Ego, and DX, meron namang 4 with FaZe Clan as well. Team Secret naman, medyo nahirapan pa rin, no, na kumuha ng puntos, no, for Team Secret with 2, and then 1 each for GEEK, Yoodo Alliance, XERXIA, and 0 for Genesis Esports and Box. And no, for Genesis Esports, they're having the same troubles, no. If you compare them from this season to last season, last season kasi medyo napapako sila, no, when it comes to getting those points nung unang season, pero this season naman may mga times na lumalaban talaga sila, pero mas dumadami pa rin yung times na sila yung namamatay. So they would have to rethink again kung kailangan nga ba nilang gawin yung hot drop moments or yung hot drop gameplay, which is yun yung minsan nakakasakit talaga, Neptune, diba?
Exactly. Yun yung mga dahilan kung bakit hindi sila masyadong nakausad from last season, even up until this moment. But hopefully, they can do those adjustments and changes para maiangat yung kanilang sarili. No? Looking at the weekly rankings right now, we've seen a lot of changes dito, especially for the side of BTR na nag-move na on the 5th place and they came from the 10th place. No? Maganda talaga, isang malaking advantage when you get eliminations as well as the chicken dinner to bring yourselves higher, especially kung hindi na makalayuan yung puntos against the other team. Baunam United move up 3 spots in here, moving from 11 to 9, and FaZe naman nandito from 13th to 12. Konti lang yung inangat. So I guess there's a lot of changes na gaganap dito which make me worry para sa mga sa teams natin on Group C, specifically PLAYBOOK Esports, dahil nga ang daming mga nag-gather na puntos dito at posibleng maipit sila sa ilalim. But head-to-head right now, it is Zoaz as well as Yoru. Zoaz of Baunam United and Yoru of MORPH GPX. Parehong 6 ang kanilang elimination, but in terms of damage and utilities na nagamit, lamang dito si Yoaz, pero ang laki ng contribution ni Yoru dito.
And you can see naman, no, Neptune, na si Zoaz kanina very much aggressive itong team na to.
Yep.
Baunam United, and that's why talagang mas maraming damage itong player na to. And also the same goes with the grenades, no. Again, aggressiveness comes with nades as well, kasi yun yung parang nag-i-initiate ng battle eh. You would have to have those frag grenades in order for you to initiate battle, and once you get those knockdowns, talagang matik magpupush yan. Pero bago natin pag-usapan yan, move on na, no? Let's now talk about top Erangel performers here. We have DX, Sem9, VPE, and PJEB. And kung mapapansin mo, no, I think dalawa ata ang wala dito, kung di ako nagkakamali. Sem9 and PJEB and Vampire.
Sem9 and Vampire, yes.
Wala ang dalawang top performers sa Erangel. So this only means one thing, no, Neptune. It's gonna make others go up, no. Parang kumbaga gives more chances of winning for the other team. So yung mga nasa ilalim ngayon, like yung mga Team Secrets, yung mga Genesis Esports, this is your time to probably get those points here in the 3 Erangel maps. Pero just a recap, by the way, here we have the winner chicken dinner for BTR Red Villain. So guys, kung kakadaan nyo lang sa live stream na to, i-share nyo na kasi meron pa tayong 5 matchup. By the way, also, tayo ay i-join ni Duwap, ni Mr. Duwap, si Vince G. Papalitan si Neptune after match number 2. Or match number 2 ba?
Yes, match number 2. So, yun. Si pare mong Vince G, talagang busy. And dapat BCG BCG na yung pangalan nito si Vince G. But anyways, that will be happening after the second match. And so far tuloy pa rin naman ang ating kasiyahan at bakbakan dito. Though we're going to change a little bit of scenario from Sanhok to Erangel. Ito na, makikita natin kung yung mga adjustment, feeling ko naging warm up lang ng mga teams natin yung Sanhok, which happened most of the time, no? For every competition, nauna ang Sanhok. Pagdating sa Erangel, dito na natin makikita yung talagang malupitang taktika in terms of rotation, drop points, as well as how can they prove themselves or how can they place themselves safer into the zone dahil nga mahirap nga kung sakali ma-caught off guard ka dahil compared to the other maps for Erangel, even for Miramar later on, masakit na yung damage per second yan. Pero ito, hindi ito magiging masakit sa inyo, magiging masaya kayo pag itong skin ito ang nakuha nyo. So, what I'm waiting for, go in-game and purchase nyo na itong mga skins na ito. Ibang klase talaga. Natutuwa ako sa mga ganito. Especially yung lightning blue. Yan yung isa sa mga natin, favorite natin dito. At ito, mukhang ito mararamdaman mo this weekend. The new beach and pool party. Happy birthday, Coco TV.
Kumbaga, sabi mo nga, masaya siya. So ako, masaya ako kahapon kasi birthday ko kahapon. Ngayon, hindi na ulit.
Kanina, feeling ko masaya kayo.
Ay, masaya pala ako ngayon din. Di pa tapos. The birthday is not gonna stop, no? Pero for now, ito mo ng Aston Martin X PUBG Mobile exclusive collaboration. Drive the Power. I'm not sure kung meron na si Quintoyo neto, guys. Kasi alam ko, pagka may bagong skin, especially yung mga vehicle na yan, laging naunguna si Quintoyo. So it's available from these dates, 7/21 until 9/13. So matagal-tagal pa itong collaboration na to. No? So please go grab it. Pero bagong lahat, sumali muna kayo dito sa pinakabagong tournament ng PMCT for Visayas region only. Libre at nakita ko yung prize pool, Neptune. 50K ang prize pool. Bayaran na registration fee. So guys, please go to PUBG Mobile Esports Philippines and look for the post nung may registration link in order for you to be able to get to the right spot. Tayo ng team ngayon dyan sa live comment section.
Yes, and speaking of teams, nandito na yung teams natin na nasa Sunway Velocity Mall sa Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. So, nananawagan din ako sa mga Pinoy na nandyan ngayon sa Malaysia. You can visit this place. Pero ito ang ating caster prediction. Pareho sa atin, merong DX and PJev na andito naman together with Team Secret by paring Kuku TV. Sa akin naman, DVT as well, XERXIA. So, ito yung mga nakita natin nag-perform kanina. Hopefully, magtuloy-tuloy, no? Siguro napaaga lang yung prediction ko dito na pang Sanhok ata dapat to paring Kuku.
Hindi ko alam kung Sanhok yan, pero nakita naman natin kung gaano ka-aggressive din ng XERXIA, no? Neptune dun sa laban na yun. Same goes with Baunam United and RRQ. But let's see if yung energy nila is still gonna be here in the bigger maps kasi again, this is a much different terrain, a much different rotation compared to that smaller map of Sanhok. Pero kung titignan natin yung mga players na they're getting set, no, kasi nga malapit na tayong mag-start for match number 2. So kay Vince G, shoutout sa'yo Vince G. Diyan ka lang muna. Tatawagin ka namin mamaya pag ready na for match number 3. Uy, and again, this is the usual, Neptune, na ginagawa ng Genesis Esports. Trying to get in Zai over kay West, and looks like yung trabaho ni West is just all on Sanhok. Parang ganun, no?
Parang may mga meron silang specialty, which I would agree in terms of, syempre may mga capacity, may mga skills tayo, specific skills that can be proven effective on specific maps. Hindi naman kasi pag minsan kasi hindi lahat pang long range, hindi kailangan pang close range, or yung mga fraggers nila kailangan din may konting rotation para parang lang yan parang yung mga traditional sports, 'di ba? May mga tactics na binibigay si coach doon sa papasok, and that's what they're going to apply into the next match. Hopefully that is the thing. Posibleng assumption ko lang, assuming lang akong tao. Pero in less than 20 seconds magsisimula na yung ating laban, and we're looking at the players right now. Nakafocus na sila. Sa tingin ko may mga konting stretching at practice silang ginagawa para maiayos o lang tutok. At in 5 seconds ay lilipad na papunta sa Erangel.
At maraming salamat sa malalaking mapa. Let's start off with Erangel. Right now, the flight path, gitna na naman, kagaya na nangyari kanina sa Sanhok. But this time around, it's gonna be from south, pa-north, mga kaibigan. Pa-north na naman ang flight path going to Severny. A lot of memories, no? Ang meron ako dyan sa Severny na yan, kasi I was part of Blacklist International before, na yan yung drop point nila. But for now, let's see kung paano nila lalarin to this is probably Neptune, no? This is probably a really slow game, in my opinion, kasi karon sila ng peaceful dropping eh. Unless, itong Genesis Esports, magda-drop na naman sa Rozok.
Titingnan natin. Posibleng yon yung magiging target nila. At kung sino yung makakaharap nila, it's a 50-50 chance. But we are seeing as well, hot drop dito sa bandang SMB, Team Infinity as well as Baunam United na, well, so may konting split up naman sa Team Infinity. And we're going to find out kung talagang magtutuloy-tuloy ito later on. But so far, wala pa tayong nakikitang specific na hot trap dahil nga nagliliparan pa yung ating makupunan, and once this is over, we're going to see kung sino nga ba. Pero ito yung nakakainis sa lahat eh. Though, nasa loob naman ng ating flight path, sobrang pa-north pa rin yung ating bilog. So, malapad yung tatakbuhan ng mga tropa natin dito dahil pa-north nga yung ating bilog.
Parang sinabi ko kanina, peaceful mo, hindi yata. It's gonna be XERXIA versus Alter Ego Aries. Pabilisan mag-loot, ladies and gentlemen. Si Shopper wala pang nabili sa Shopee. Pero ito na si Octown. Ako po, machete lang ang hawak ng isa, si RNJ.
Uy!
Meron nga ba siyang matataga? Uy, buti na lang nandun si Ertz with that S1897 to go for that kasa. Able to go for that gunfire. And si Alvamen, ang hawak lang niya, peng-peng, ladies and gentlemen. Peng-peng with that 7 bullets in the magazine now, the throw of the Molotov. Grabe ang swerte ng XERXIA. Neptune, ang dami nilang nakuha.
XERXIA lang ang alam dito. Siyempre, nandun si Shopper eh. Pag Shopper ka talaga, marami kang makukuha. But we'll have to find out kung paano gagawin dito ng Alter Ego. Ito nga sinusugo ng mga tropa Mega Mind right now with his big brain. And RNJ with the Uzi taking them down. At ito na ang tanong, nasan yung isang huling miyembro? At sa tingin ko, wala nang no choice si Potato, kundi mag-eskapo at tumakbo na lang. Magpapatatas muna ako dito at iiwan ko ng ating mga kupunan. Play safe na lang ang gagawin ni Potato dito. And well, ganun talaga. At some point, even if you're a strong team like Alter Ego Ares, you need to back out from a fight para makasurvive ka ng medyo mas matagal.
It is what it is. Para kay Potato, magtatanim na lang yan ng kamote somewhere around Erangel. Pero for now, ito na yung sinasabi kong peaceful mode. Ito na yung sinasabi kong peaceful mode. Pero yun nga, no, nakakagulat na dun bumaba yung dalawang teams, no? We have Alter Ego Aries and XERXIA Esports. Unfortunately for Alter Ego Aries, medyo maalat sila, no? For match number 2. And this is ito yung tema. Ito yung tema talaga ng Alter Ego Aries. They're just right around yung top 6, 7, 8, or probably top 9. And then, by the time mag-ending na yung week, bigla silang lumalakas eh. Hindi ko alam kung anong ginagawa nitong Alter Ego Aries. Parang pinagbibigan lang ba ng Alter Ego Aries tong mga teams na kasama nila?
Well, posible din. Kasi from previous season, hindi naman sila, madalang silang makakuha ng top spot in the weekly league. So, and then towards the grand finals, no, doon sila bumakbak, doon nila pinakita kung sino sila. So, I guess that's one of the plan. Hindi ko alam kung if it's effective pa rin yung hiding strats because some of the teams might be able to read past doon sa mga strategy na pinapakita ng mga tropa natin dito. But Alter Ego, I'm pretty sure, no, despite of this adversity na meron sila ngayon, makakabawi sila mamaya. Pero sa ngayon, tamang chill lang muna at as we wait for the other teams to finish up yung looting phase sila, magbabakbakan na especially doon sa mga grupo na hindi na makakapag-antay dahil nga meron silang mga katabi. But for the side of FaZe, ang layo, ang laki ng coverage ng looting phase nila. Ang dami nilang buildings na maikutan and later on, no, posible sila yung magiging aggressive pagdating sa laban dahil nga ang dami nilang malulut and they are prepared to go into the battle.
At nakita na nga natin, no, si Trace, ito yung sinasabi kong player ng Thailand na he is actually Chinese. So, not sure kung saan galing team yan in PEL, but if you remember, God Tuni, hindi na siya part ng Thai League because just recently ay nilipat na siya sa PEL, which is yung liga ng China. So, he's got to be part of Nova Esports, which is a big, for me, a big upgrade, no? Kasi si God Tuni, if you remember him, Neptune.
Si God Tony.
GL yan ng ano, I'm not sure, D-Infinity ba? Yeah, D-Infinity.
The Infinity.
So, yung team niya. So, isa sa mga magagaling na IGL yan sa Thailand, and yung tutok din yan, grabe, no? Talagang sumasabay kila Mela, kila Tony K. And tignan natin, no? Kung magkakaroon nga ba siya ng malaking ambag doon sa bagong liga, no? Sa bagong atmosfera na mararamdaman niya in PL. Pero for now, let's go back to RQ Nerpeco. Ito yung team kanina, no, na minalas. Sumabog yung yung sasakyan nila to get that compound. And yun nga, let's see if mabawi na nga sila dito and try to get that winner chicken dinner. At ito na naman, tong putra na to, mga kaibigan ng Team Secret, just trying to look for a place to stay. And ito yung sinasabi natin, Neptune, yung peaceful mode, except for that early drop-off ng dalawang teams ng XERXIA and Alter Ego. It's gonna be more of the rotations. It's gonna be more of the spectators showing kung saan nga ba pupwesto, no, itong mga teams na to. Especially that yung circle ata is papunta sa norte, no? Pa-north din yata.
Pa-north. Medyo malapad yung tatahakin ng mga tropa natin dito. Pa-north. Sorry sa mga taga-norte diyan at tinatamaan ng pa-north. Ganun talaga. Siya lang yun talaga yung yun yung gustong gawin ng flight path pati ng bilog. So wala tayong magagawa. Walang no choice. But anyways, FaZe na dito, mukhang magkakaharap sila dito ng Genesis Esports if in case na mag-crash nga ang Genesis Esports dito. But I don't think they will be sitting that easily. Kailangan lang humanap ng pwesto na alam mo yung magiging chill sila with a lot of visibility from the other teams. Pwede nilang gawin yung ginagawa ng PERSIJA EVOS na tahimik lang talaga sa umpisa, tapos later on pag meron na silang magandang buwelo dahil medyo marami pa naman matitira, pwede na silang mag-KS or probably pumitas ng paisa-isa. And that is what Genesis Esports has to do, especially sila yung si wildcard representative natin dito. But as we can see, the other teams, vehicle gameplay, ikot-ikot lang, talagang hindi sila nagpapakampante at nagpapa-steady dito. Pero ito, Team Secret, hindi sila makaikot pa, naghahanap, posibleng meron pa silang mga inaantay at before sila makapasok doon sa kanilang pwesto. But good coverage for them on the backside, pero on the other side, sa likod nitong si Helton dyan, posibleng malikuran usali. But speaking of malikuran, ito na nga, sinugod na nga ng RRQ, mga tropa natin FaZe. Bagsak naman si Trace. And let's see kung meron pa kaya silang mapapatumba, pero muntik na nga tumakas yung iba mga kupuna natin dito, or ibang players. And Onsen na andito, na onsehan at no mercy, nagbibigay na nga na walang mercy sa anyang mga kalaban.
Walang awa, mga kaibigan, si No Mercy. Pero for now, aasa muna tayo kay Asa habang nakikita natin siya magluloot. Kailangan nga lang ng cover dito sa gasoline station kasi very much daming openings, no? Daming bintana kasi dyan sa area na yan. So madali kang matatamaan ng mga bala. Pero for now, you can see your smile. Pupunas ng wet wipes, kaso nga lang, walang awang pinagbabarel ni No Mercy. And Exas right now will have to go for that support kasi nga nandyan na sila Zai. And Zai was able to actually take him down. And RQ all of a sudden is eliminated off of this game. And ito yung sinasabi ko sa GE, pagka nagkaroon sila, hindi sila nag-hot drop, talagang dun sila nagpa-flourish.
Exactly. Nakita natin doon. Actually, ang ganda. Despite of one of the players being taken down, si Zai yung pagka-apit niya doon, saktong-sakto para ma-take down yung second to the last members. And then the follow-up na lang ng mga miyembro ng Genesis Esports to clean them out. They will have plenty of loots after that engagement at makakadagdag pa nga sa sinasabi mo na posible na mag-flourish pa sila. No? Lumiwanag dahil alam mo naman pag fluorescent maliwanag ang ilaw at buhay natin. Yan. Hashtag PUBG Tito Jokes. Pero Lamborghini.
May content na siya.
May content na ako. Anyways, Lamborghini na nga dito kasama ang behavior ay tamang ikot-ikot lang din sa gedli-gedli ng bilog. And we'll have to find out kung sila nga ay mambabalagbag dahil nasa second sila ng ating leaderboard pero 5 lang naman ang kalamangan ng XERXIA sa kanila.
So, yan. 110 to 105. Pero for now, let's see here, Bobo Ho. Isa rin sa mga paborito kong players dito sa PMSL. At Ego Aries just trying to look for a really safe place to stay. And nakita na nga siya ng dog shack na napakaliit. Pero you could see na ang daming nakapaligid, no? Neptune, you could see the minimap. Talagang spread out yung FaZe Clan. Yung FaZe
Oo.
Clan, no? Si Morman, nag-iisa lang dyan sa area na yan. Mag-isa na lang kasi din siya. And it's
Yes.
also the same time with MORPH GPX na dalawa dyan sa area na yan. And MORPH GPX still has 2 other players na hindi natin makita sa sa screen. So I'm not sure kung saan nga ba sila nakapwesto. But ito na naman, ang Baunam United, one of the aggressive teams coming from that Sanhok map. Addict look, nakakaramdam na ng pressure as Iftar goes for the gunshot, giving information na nandun yung mga players ng Yoodo Alliance, pero not knowing na nandito si Addict Look. Now throws the grenade. Nako, nakaramdam na itong si Sowas, and baka isipin niya na manggaling yan dun sa other side, pero hindi, nandito sa Gedli.
Oo, nanggigedli lang dito at meron pa nga bumaril onto the other side as well. At kailangan na mag-pull out ng mga tropa natin ng Baunam United if they will going to do it. Kasi once they go in the vehicle run, posibleng ma-spray na sila ng mga tropa natin na nag-aabang lang sa kanilang magpakita. As we look at the map right now, dito pa rin sa bandang north ng ating mapa, and a lot of teams will be rushing through. Papunta doon sa northern side dito sa ating next phase. But Baunam United right now trying to get away doon sa altercation na posibleng mangyari sa kanila. But Genesis Esports right now being the aggressor against Team Infinity, pero unti-unti sila napabagsak. Mernat Boy as well as one more from Genesis Esports ay bumabagsak. Sai, bagsak na rin. At ito na ang katapusan ng Genesis Esports. Maganda yung pinakita kanina. But against Team Infinity, talagang hindi na sila pinagbigyan.
Talagang hindi na pinagbigyan ng Genesis Esports, and you can see the difference here when it comes to firepower, no, ng Thailand compared to Genesis of Myanmar. Talagang binalagbag lang sila ng ganong kadali, no? And right now, you can see here, Keenan, it can actually hit itong mga players ng Geek Fam sa ilalim. Ang pangit ng pwesto ngayon ng Geek Fam. Kung ako kay Keenan, ask ako ng help to actually go for that spray dito naman sa side ng Geek Fam, kasi grabe, oh. Wala silang ka-cover, Neptune. All of the covers na meron sila, yung smokes lang.
Yes, exactly. He has the vehicle. Actually, pwede nga siyang mag-rush pero wala nga siyang backup na katulad ng sinabi mo. And isa lang yung nakabang onto one side. But Potato right now will not be safe anymore as Baunam United will be rushing in. At yan nga, DBS pa nga sa Potato dito. But with gunshots, this might get the attention of the other teams right now. Specifically, ang FaZe as well as BTR na nag-face off doon sa isang area. DX and DBD naman nandito, naghaharap na rin, but the compound is a little bit too far and they are safe inside of the play zone. So siguro, stand-off lang muna ang gagawin. Stalemate muna ang gagawin dito ng dalawang koponan dahil nga wala naman silang kailangang galawan dahil safe naman sila sa loob ng bilog unless may mag-trigger ng engagement sa kanilang dalawa.
At nakita ko na naman ang paboritong player ni Vince G, si Chua. As Baunam United takes over the compound. Ito yung compound kanina ng MORPH GPX. So MORPH GPX will just have to find a different area na pwede silang or pwede nilang tambayan as Kwang goes for the spray down onto BTR. Very pangit, no, ng pwesto nila ngayon on the lower ground compared to BTR, who pansin mo focuses on compounds itong BTR, kagaya nung Sanhok map. But the circle will update. Nako po, ang swerte talaga ng PGF. Grabe, ang galing mag-predict ng Indonesian team na to, itong PERSIJA EVOS. But again, medyo natatalo sila when it comes to aggressiveness and firepower by the other teams. As Strong is actually down right now of Box Gaming. Someone needs to go for the revive, pero Yuhai man, naging aggressive. Nakita na si Kwang, goes for the knockdown with a Scar L, and Yuhai man will now try to go for the push as now his teammate na si Keenan ay papalapit na rin din nga lang. Medyo nakulangan sa pressure as Geek Fam is also going for the third party.
Yes, third party ginagawa ng Geek Fam dito, but Keenan will try to finish off mga tropa natin ng Box Gaming, and Labhar also helps them out. At ito na nga, ang Box ay isa na namang kinahon ng ating mga koponan dito, and I guess they still have a Gosu right now na talagang nagiging pattern. Pag ikaw ay mag-isa na lang, magtago ka sa compound na kagaya nito. And that's what Alter Ego Potato did earlier. But the battle might continue between BTR and GEEK fam dahil nga naumpisa na yung knockdown sa kanila. But as we can see, si Gosu tamang tago lang muna. GEEK on one side and MORPH GPX on the other. I think there might be a little chance for him to move to any of the places. Safe naman siya dahil nasa loob pa ng bilog. But as we are seeing 13 teams still alive, napapunta na tayo sa stage number 5, ay hindi na ganun magiging madali ang paggalaw ng ating mga upunan dito because there's a lot of openings dito sa ating northern area ng mapa.
And right now, kailangan nila mag-move kasi nasa labas pala sila ng circle and look at them na try to get inside. Ito yung mga dapat matutunan ng mga pro teams ng PH. Paano pumasok ng circle na sobrang sikip na halos lahat ng mga players. Look at them how they scouted this area. Dito walang tao. And meron tayong ridge na pwedeng gamitin. And you could see na alam nila yung exact positions ng ibang mga teams. Like right now, you can see here Team Secret. Tinry nilang barilin itong mga players ng DX. Pero they weren't able to actually lit them up. Kasi nga, may mga ridge area na pwedeng gamitin. Itong DX napakagaling ng pagpasok nila doon. This will give them more chances, no? If ever man, after ng stage number 4, going to stage 5, na baka sa kanila pa pumunta yung circle.
Yep, it is a possibility and I would agree. Kailangan mapag-aralan din, no? Familiarity ng mapa, kukunin yung mga regions na pwede nilang kunin as well as understanding kung nasaan yung mga koponan or yung ibang mga koponan na nakapalibot sa inyo. It can be done by the sniper, specifically Raimon, and as well as na nakikita tayo na konting changes in terms of weaponry as well as utility ni Monboy. But going back to the battles, Gosu nakapabagsak pa nga ng isa pero ito nga ang hudyat na posibleng masugod na nga siya dito ng mga tropa natin ng MORPH GPX as well as Baunam United. Baunam United right now, rushing in. Gosu, tinarget si Porsche dito pero hindi siya umalis. Tinatry mambalagbag at alang iisang koponan mo makakaklatch pa nga ata. Gosu, tumatiming lang at napabagsak pa nga ang pangatlo. Already 3-man down for him. Gosu will just try to heal up pero naagawan pa nga ng BTR. Clutch na sana yung laban na yun and Bucks will go out with nothing on them.
Grabe yun, men. Baunam United survives as they are now able to actually get in position. Makaka-regroup pa sila ng isang player. Wow, thanks to that third party coming from BTR. May isa ka talagang tropa na sisira ng outing nyo, no? Pero for now, XERXIA Esports trying to get the nades onto the side of Yoodo Alliance. Adiklook is currently down on Leo, trying to go for that support. Pero yun nga lang, mag-isa na lang talaga yung nakatayo dito for Yoodo Alliance and kailangan niya rin pumunta dun sa area kung nasan man si Adiklook para at least ma-revive. Kaso mukhang wala na. Matutuluyan na ng XERXIA Esports tong si Adiklook. Leo needs to figure out kung ano nga bang magandang pwedeng gawin with him, just the only member left. BBD also got eliminated in the process there. As Pepenk here just trying to go for the spray down using that PP Bison. Pero balik muna tayo dito sa pwesto ng DX. And ito yung sinasabi ko, ang ganda ng pwesto nila. This will give them the chance on being being closer to the circle. And also now, sila pa ang mangi-gatekeep sa Team Secret.
Yes, exactly. No, nakita natin na hirapan na umikot ang mga tropa natin ng Team Secret dito. And with only a few smokes and vehicles to use as cover, pwede pa nila ma-take advantage ito against Team Secret. But as you can see, Helton dyan na nga po na andito. Tamang silip lang muna and almost taken down Lamborghini pero makakaiwas, makakasayaw pa nga doon, makapagtago sa puno. And Lin X was able to take down Lamborghini as well. Mayroon pa tayong isang contender dito na sumusugod against the Putra, pinabagsak na nga si Chua and red face naman si Lamborghini. Naipit ang behavior dito sa laban. Dalawa na lang ang natitirang natayo and I guess this is a time for them to move out if they can move out. Pero mukhang nagpaparecover pa nga si Chua dito at manglilikod na isang miyembro ng Team Secret. This might be the end for the behavior. Nabaliktad ang sitwasyon. Magandang pagkakatago ni Levi's dito pero hindi pa nga siya nakita dahil sa smoke and might have a chance in there and Rise takes down Parajin and Chua as well pero nasabugan sila ng sasakyan and Team Secret despite of being the aggressor sila pa ata mamumblema dito dahil susugod na ibang koponan.
Well, grabe yun pero si Pepenk tries to go inside 1v1 with the great one with Morman. Yun nga lang, binabaril din siya sa malayo and ang ganda ng pwesto dito ni Morman. giving them a little bit of that chance no na magkaroon ng placement points for later on. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin, no, grabe si Levi's, yung pantalon, mga kaibigan. Tinatry microhan yung mga Team Secret, and you can see them now getting a hard time on regrouping as itong putra na to, mga kaibigan, will now get eliminated at magkakaroon pa rin sila ng 3-man squad, and they can actually still get inside the circle, have that ridge area unless itong XERXIA Esports that aggressive mode para i-gatekeep sila.
Yeah, I guess that's what's the theme of XERXIA Esports. No, nakakuha na sila ng magandang buwelo as well as a good opening, but we have BIGETRON Red Villains who have the crosshair on them. And as we look at the map, titingnan natin kung saan ito iikot. Swerte pa rin ng PGEM, nasa loob sila, as well as XERXIA and Team Secret and GEEK, BAM, Team Infinity, at mukhang posibleng mag-gatekeep dito ng PGEM at BTR La Par. Inubos na nga ang buhay ni Shopper dito at may hirapan na makapag-shopping ng kills, ng elimination si Shopper. And it's RNJ right now who will be the next target. Ang tanong, makapagtago pa kaya sila dito? Mukhang susugurin na nga ata ng mga tropa natin ng BTR para masarado na ang kanilang listahan.
And this will actually give also the advantage onto Team Secret. Magkakaroon sila ng chance para makapasok ng circle or probably go for the third party habang nangyayari itong laban na to. Na-knockdown yung isa onto the side of BTR. Kaso nga lang siya ay man-knockdown din at the same time. UI Man just being pressured by RNJ. Shopper buhay pa rin together with RNJ. Team ng XERXIA, nag-split sila with a 1-3 split or a 1-2 split rather. At isa lang ang nakuha ng BTR. As you can see, BTR is now struggling with 2 members up, 2-man down. At hindi nila basta-basta mare-revive tong mga to.
Yes, ang nangyari, parang 1-2 trade ang ginawa. Pero yung Keenan from the far side, nasilipan pa rin dito mga tropa ng XERXIA. And RNJ na lang na dito. Satar, hindi pa rin nagpapakita sa kanyang pwesto. There is a good chance for Satar to be able to fire back. Pero ito mo, nakita na nga ng GEEK, kaya hindi siya makakilos. Kaya hindi siya makagalaw at hindi siya makabarel, ay nakita siya ng ibang mga opponent dito. RNJ might have a chance as well, especially with the pickup being done by BIGETRON Red Villains right now. Pero si MORPH sinugod naman ng Team Infinity, and Team Infinity will be staying on the edge. They have a little compound for their cover, but they will be safe right now sa kanilang pwesto against Baunam United.
Ang malas ni Morman doon, yung circle medyo umusog, no, doon sa may bandang itaas niya, and yung circle at yung position niya ay nandun lang sa edge ng south side. So most definitely that's gonna be all ice, no, kukunin din yan ng team, and sadly, no, it's gonna be which is yung Infinity Esports ang kukuha nga ng area na yan. And right now you can see here Lapar dito sa may loot crate, mag-replenish lang ng mga utilities and also at the same time mga bala. And the Infinity fighting on the south side position of this circle. Pero yung Baunam United, kailangan din nilang i-pressure yung mga nasa loob din ng circle, kasi syempre baka nga mamaya ay ma-third party sila habang naglalaban with the Infinity.
Actually, ito yung kailangang gawin muna ng Baunam United is it's either to push out ang The Infinity dahil nga ito liliit na nga yung ating bilog, and with only a few seconds magkakaipitan na once they are on a clear view of the other teams, and that is GEEK fam who might be targeting them because of the gunshots that they are hearing right now. But with 2 players, it's making it difficult for them to move that quickly and swiftly, and 4 players against them from The Infinity. Pero ito nga mga tropa natin ng PGEM ay nagpakita na rin, pero tahimik lang sila. Hindi sila basta-basta bumabakbak. As you can see, 2 elimination only from PGEM, but they have good position every time, if not most of the time. But I would commend Team Secret pa rin dahil kanina pa sila pine-pressure, especially from behavior, at nakasurvive pa rin yung 3 miyembro. So they have a good chance na sila naman yung susunod na target dito, especially BTR have their sights on them, but this is a 2v3 situation. Kailangan lang magpa-aggressive, pero hindi tinamaan. Nakaiwas si Zral. At ito na, mukhang with the vehicle, they can go in for the rush. But Zral, naunahan pa rin, nakapag-antay pa rin at hindi pa nga sinugod.
At ito na, sinugod na nga Neptune as Lapar. Wala nang heal, ladies and gentlemen. Just giving information. Keenan actually used that UAZ to provide information kung saan yung exact position ng mga players ng Team Secret. And with that nade, actually nading off Zral and Raizal. What a nade there from BTR, eliminating Team Secret off the map. And now we're down to 5. Break na knockdown din. Itong si GEEK, damn rude. And Shirley's is... Itong si Zaxi, wala nang heal-heal. Tamang region na lang. Gamit yung mga... itong player na to. Pero dito muna tayo. GEEK Fam versus Baonam United. Break right now will try to throw a nade. GEEK Fam, kanina pa tong team na to, no? Neptune, kanina pa sila nagtatago sa smoke. Gaano kadami smoke ang dala-dala nila, men?
They have the ridge, they have the smoke, no? Maganda yung coverage nila dito against Baonam, pero hindi sila makabuelo dahil ito nga yung smokes na ginagamit nila Baonam is providing them the cover. Pero ito na, the rush is on na! Unahan pa nga si Mika noon! And the break has been done, but it is not enough for GEEK Fam. There is still 2 players who are up and Baonam is already down for the count. It's a 2v4 situation. PJeb ang may advantage. Ito yung nabanggit natin from day number 1. Maganda yung pwesto, tahimik lang sila sa labanan and they have a good chance to be able to take them down. But misery right now is being felt by PJeb dahil nabuhasan na nga sila dito and Redface is trying to dance out sa kamay ni Keenan. Ang aggressiveness ng Bigetron Red Villains, ang mga villains na naandito, hindi pa nakakahanap ng hero na makapagligtas ang ibang mga teams.
And actually, Keenan there, naubusan lang siya ng bala. He actually got a chance there to knock down one of those players off from laga ng mga elimination. And who actually got the circle? Nobody got the circle, Neptune. Sobrang open ng circle na to.
Yeah, that is one reason kung bakit tinitake advantage nila yung kanilang position, ridges and all, the trees and all, para makakuha ng makapitas ng mga kalaban. And there's only a few who have the advantage to move in, especially Audrey na naandito. Pwede siya puno sa puno eh. Pero they have PJeb on one side, grenades on them as well. And Lin X right now has a good opening as well to move in. Meron lang ilan sa mga miyembro ng mga teams na nandito na nasa loob once it closes. Pero mamaya lang pag talagang lumiit na, dito na gipitan ang labanan. At ang mas nakakalamang dito in terms of manpower is a GEEK Fam, and they also have vehicles to their advantage. Ang tanong is, may-utilize pa yan dito later on because there's still a few more of the opponents na pwedeng, targetin sila at isprayan sila habang tumatakbo, habang ginagamit sa sakyan. And you don't want that to happen to your side, especially if you have a chance to get that winner chicken dinner. So, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin. Lapar and Ginan, masyado malakas ang loob, nag-split pa nga sila. Gustong team versus team, or 1 versus team ang gawin nitong dalawang to. Pero si Ginan nakita yung paa ni Redface. And there goes the heal up na kailangan niyang gawin at muntik pa nga napatumba.
Isang wanit na lang si Keenan, buti na lang naka-angulo siya dun sa puno na yan. Buti na lang din, malaki yung puno na nakuha niya dyan sa RLN. We're now down to stage number 9. Ito na yung huling last circle, ladies and gentlemen. And Keenan, wala siyang no choice. Loob ng bilog. And he was able to actually get spotted by Audrey. And Audrey will take the kill. Lapar na lang natitira for Bigetron Red Villains. For PJeb naman, it's gonna be Linux and Redface. For GEEK Fam, it's gonna be Damrude, Mika, and Audrey. Ooh, as Linux spotted by Lapar. Yun lang, at nakita na nga nila Mika itong si Lapar. Inunahan na nga itong BTR, eliminated at third. 14 eliminations, by the way, para sa BTR. Isa na lang natitira at sa 3v1 now. Redface, can he clutch this one? Kaso nga lang, mukhang grabe yung pressure na ginagawa nila Audrey with a nade off from Mika. Winner. Chicken dinner for GEEK Fam.
Yes, and the patience gameplay, no? Despite of yung position nila na posibleng silang ma-target ng ibang mga teams, it's just the patience and the knowledge of the map na kailangan nilang i-utilize dito. And that's what they did. GEEK Fam right now taking that winner chicken dinner. And looking at the list right now, this is the first chicken for them, and this happened sa pangatlong araw. So there's a good movement coming from this team, coming from the 10th spot paangat dahil hindi naman nanalayo yung ibang mga kupunan na pwede nilang ma-overtaken. And I won't be surprised if by the once we are shown yung overall standing, nandito na sila sa 7th if not 6th spot, taking over some of the teams. Pero we couldn't take away yung mga puntos na nakuha din yung ibang mga kupunan, especially with a lot of engagement. But our MVP for today, it's first Audrey is his name.
And Audrey getting 2 eliminations, 588 damage done by this player. And again, isa sa mga bagong players to ng Geek Fam. We don't usually see them. If you remember Geek Fam noon, yung mga OG Geek Fam, Yuhai, Snipes, Mika, and Damrud. But this time around, Audrey is providing firepower to this team, and this is a much-needed firepower, no? Galing sa team ng Geek Fam, and besides them, PTR, D-Infinity, and PJev na talagang bumakbak for match number 2. Look at how Utilities was used here by the 3 other teams. More of the smokes talaga, no? Ang nangyaring labanan. Actually, it started with Geek Fam. If you remember, na nakita nga nila Keenan on the higher ground, itong Geek Fam na pumwesto dun sa lower ground na sobrang awkward, sobrang talagang open yung area na yun. So Geek Fam was trying to use those smokes. Buti na lang, they have enough. Kahit 13 lang yan, goods na yan. But for the others, it's the same goes. Kasi yung circle talaga, Nep, really went onto an walang masyadong cover. So talagang kailangan nilang gamitin yung mga smokes na yan. As we now see the highlights, ito nga pala guys, yung nangyaring hot drop session ng Alter Ego Aries and XERXIA Esports. Napakagandang shotgun shot yun. Nakita mo yun, Min?
Saktong-sakto. Ito yung silip ni Slim Zai kanina na almost nagpapanalo sa kanila. But unfortunately, Genesis Esports has been taken down. Pero I was like refreshing my mind doon sa kaninang yung sa kaninang teams na performances, no? Efficiency yung nagiging tema in terms of utility usage dito. Kasi from Sanhok kanina, konti lang yung nagamit na utilities. It's more of their accuracy or probably yung chances din nila na makapitas ng kalaban without using that much of utility or yung throwables. And I guess that is really one thing that is being proven by the teams right now. Hindi mo kailangan gumamit ng sobra-sobra, lalo na kung hindi naman kinakailangan. Pero ito na nga kinakailangan ng Geek Fam right now for them to get that winner chicken dinner, bringing them the 19 points, followed by BIGETRON Red Villains who matched yung kanilang total points, 14 on the elimination and only 5 on the placement. Team Infinity naman nandito, or D-Infinity, and here with 8 total elimination and 12 on the total points. And PJev na hindi nagpakita on the first half, I would say, on the first 3 quarters ng ating laban. At sa bandang huli lang sila nagparamdam, but they still managed to get 11 total points. So, yung tahimik lang sa umpisa, talagang applicable sa PJev pa rin, at they maintain their position on the top 5 most of the time. So, ito yung ginagawang movement, but it's not working so much for the aggressiveness ng XERXIA, which has 6 elimination, though they were eliminated a little bit early sa laban na to. They have a total of 7. Pero again, commendable ang Team Secret. Kanina pinag-usapan natin, nabati lang talaga. Kaya siguro na-eliminate sila. Pero ang ganda na ng performance sana eh.
Sana nga eh. Actually, Team Secret, isa sa mga teams na hirap na umangat. No? But now, they're in upwards motion na when it comes to the rankings. Look at them. Now at the 17th spot with 40 points. Malapit na rin sa PBE with 47. Guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, may naghahanap kasi ng PBE on the comment section. PBE is on a day off today. They will be back tomorrow, which is gonna be a Saturday and on a Sunday. So happy weekend, no? Para sa PUBG Mobile Esports scene or PH scene, kasi nga tayo ay makakapanood ng laban ng mga laban ng PBE for Saturday and Sunday. But for Friday, medyo pahinga muna ang PBE. Pagbibigyan muna nila, no, na ilabas muna lahat ng enerhiya pagdating ng day number 4. Doon talaga ilalabas na all out, no? Sana nga maglaro itong si Migs ng WPM or West Point Mamba, but unfortunately Neptune hindi pa natin siya nakikita, no, on the offline area which is in Kuala Lumpur, kasi parang may inasikaso pa ata itong si Migs.
Base sa interview kahapon kay Monboy, may klase pa daw. So syempre sa mga students, and that proves to show why some really has a great potential of like alam mo yun, performance as being a professional, dahil nga despite of being professional player, meron pa rin silang nagma-manage pa rin nila na na maging good student na rin na pumapasok para. So we are heading over sa interview after our match number 2, and let's listen to them right now.
Match 2 has just ended and we're back with another interview session, and with me right now is one of the best coach from Indonesia. Himself here with me is Coach Cap from BIGETRON Red Villain. So congratulations on getting your first winner chicken dinner. And your performance over the past 2 days was not that good. Have you implemented any adjustments for today's game to improve your team performance and scores?
Okay, jadi pertama ucapin tahniah atas WWCD di match pertama, dan itu secara tidak langsung adalah WWCD pertama buat pasukan BTR. Adakah kamu ada mengimplementasikan hal-hal baru ataupun strategi baru di hari kedua ini supaya bisa lebih bagus lagi skor di hari ketiga ini?
Ada tidak perubahan, ada, dan perubahannya dimulai bahkan dari match kedua. Begitu Erangel pertama dimulai, ada perubahan ternyata di metanya, kita ajukan adjust di match ketiganya. Jadi overall ada perubahan, ada.
So basically there's a lot of changes and adjustment that the coach has been made to the team, and yeah, technically they're trying to get a lot of points for the day 3.
Alright, good luck, all the best. So how do you feel about the current state of the team? In which areas you think your team needs to improve on?
Jadi gimanakah menurut Cap soal kondisi anak-anak sekarang, situasinya, dan what was the question again? Sorry.
In which areas you think your...
Dan di manakah titik lemah yang anak-anak harus perbaiki?
Titik lemah sekarang itu adalah ketika ada 1 dari 6 player yang sakit, dan 1 itu adalah IGL-nya Genfos. Tapi begitu Genfos hari ini hadir, yang lain jadi terpacu untuk main lebih baik lagi, padahal Genfos belum dimainkan. Ya, itu bagus untuk tim.
Okay, so basically the problem that they have over the past 2 days is actually where one of the player from the 6 player that they register is actually sick, which is Genfos, and Genfos is the IGL. So, but then when Genfos is already feel a little bit better and come to his venue, it's already boost the other players' moral, so that they perform really, really well.
Alright. That's a bit heartbreaking news for maybe BIGETRON Red Villains fans out there, but then the game needs to go on. So which team or player do you consider your biggest rival? How are you preparing your team to face them?
Oke, jadi player atau tim mana yang kamu ngerasa itu adalah rival terbesar, dan gimana kamu mempersiapin anak-anak buat menghadapi mereka?
Rival terbesar satu, Boom. Ya, apalagi ada Ken di sana gitu. Bagaimana kita mempersiapkannya? Kita udah melakukan persiapan cukup panjang, dan saya rasa kali ini kita bisa di atas Boom untuk PMSL-nya. Kita yakin sekali.
Okay, so basically their biggest rival is actually Boom, is because of the coach Ken.
Oh.
So they already prepared how to be able to beat Boom in this PMSL, and they are pretty confident that they're gonna be on top of Boom.
Alright, Ken, watch out. Someone's eyeing on you. Okay, so last question. Since BTR have 2 players, do you think these 2 new players impacted a lot to the team's gameplay?
Jadi penambahan 2 pemain baru di pasukan BTR, yaitu Kenan dan juga Boychill. Apakah menurut seorang coach Coach Cap, mereka ini memberi impact yang sangat besar buat tim?
Saat ini belum terlihat jelas. Untuk precision terlihat jelas, cuma saat ini belum terlihat sangat jelas impact-nya.
Okay, so basically from the pre-season is actually both of the player have give a lot of impact to the team, but then for this PMSL, the coach haven't really see the impact from those 2 player.
Alright, they need to step up their game. I think that's a wrap. We can't wait for the 3rd game to start. Back to you guys. Bye-bye.
And there you have it, guys. Narinig natin na interview si Tito, Tito Captain ng BTR, and well, I guess they have great performances naman talaga. Nabanggit na rin naman natin kanina na maganda yung pinapakita ng BTR dito, but we are looking forward to more of the performances of the other teams. And well, that's the end of match number 2, dahil ako ay magpapahinga muna dito sa ating casters desk. Tayo ay papalitan ni Vince G. Once again, this is Neptune, the German Gaming. Kasama natin di si Kuko TV. Papasok mamaya si Vince G dito na makakasama nyo habang ako magpapahinga at magdi-dinner na rin. So sa mga nandito, hopefully magdi-dinner na rin kayo, dahil si birthday boy Kuko TV ay nandito pa rin naman hanggang mamaya.
Ako nga pala si Kuko TV. Ayan na, nagbabalik na kami.
Ayan.
Nagbabalik ba kami? Ayan na yung mga NPC, mga kaibigan. Akala ko may gagawin ka, Vince.
Ayaw.
Ayaw mo talaga.
Ayaw sama. Ayaw ka. Bakit ka bating nung ka? Sa paghihintay, sa paghihintay mga kaibigan at welcome back dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile Super League, no? Nakita ko na yung mga first 2 matches natin. Meron pa tayong 3 Erangel maps, meron pa tayong 2 Sanhok maps, no? Na paglalaruan. And pag-content Kuko TV, top performers natin dito from BIGETRON, 2. Eh no, si Kenan ng Buin, nasa BIGETRON na. Grabe ka naman, sir. Buin.
Yun,
Buin.
pero yun nga, no?
Buin.
G, tayo nagbabalik dito sa recap. Tignan natin, no? Sino nga ba ang mga nanalo nung una? BTR, GEEK, FAM ang mga nanalo ng first and second match. Sa mga kakadaan lang dyan, alam kong kakadaan nyo lang. Time check, 6:28 PM. Mga kaka-out lang nito sa kanilang mga trabaho. So guys, please do share this live stream right now as we're now about to start with match number 3 right here in Erangel. And Vince G, no? Kahapon or nung first day, no? Madami tayong mga na-discover, no? Especially sa team ng DX. Merong Pantalon, merong Chua, 'di ba? At dun sa mga bagong pasok lang na Vietnamese, no? May mga malalakas din pala sa Baunam United. Grabe yung aggressiveness na pinapakita nila ever since match number 1.
Hapon lang nag-bound namin. Hindi natin ng day number 1. And now, it's up to them to put the story. Grabe. No? Hindi nila pinakita, pinagdamot nila nung unang araw lang ng King talento sa paglalaro ng PUBG Mobile, but Kuko TV, mukhang eto na yung araw para nila. Pero huwag kalimutan, para nakita ko na itong pattern na to eh. Nung Lunes, EVOS, SEM9, tapos ngayon, BIGETRON GEEK, no? Indonesian, Malaysia na naman.
Parang alam ko na ang susunod, no? Parang it's gonna be the Thai teams na ang mag-dominate after ng pagkapanalo nga ng Indonesia and Malaysia. And if I remember correctly, it's PERSIJA EVOS winning match number 3 nung day number 1. So baka nga bago muna mag-Thailand tong mga winner-winner chicken dinner na meron tayo for today is baka nga makakuha isa sa mga Indonesian teams on match number 3. And one of the teams na pwedeng gumawa niyan would probably be BTR. BTR has been doing well when it comes to selecting ng mga positioning nila, no, inside the circle. And I can say also yung RRQ trying their best to be a little bit more aggressive compared to the 2 previous days. And today nakita naman natin, no, na gumawa sila ng paraan para maging aggressive in match number 1, also in match number 2. But for match number 3, let's see kung magkakaroon pa rin sila ng energy for match number 3. Pero bagong lahat, Vince G, ito muna yung mga pabalat ni PUBG. And yun nga, no, habang may technical difficulties itong si Vince G, tayo muna ang magte-take over. So guys, ito nga yung pabalat ni PUBG. Kung gusto mo yung mga electrifying moves, no, na pwede nyong makita, pwede na kayong pumunta ngayon sa PUBG Mobile app at hanapin itong skin na to. At kung meron kayong panggastos, no, especially na I think kakasahod lang, di ba? Start of the month of August, guys, pwede nyong bilhin na to. Pero kung gusto nyo naman na mag-enjoy sa pinakabagong collaboration with PUBG Mobile X Dragon Ball Super, we do have the new Battle Royale mode, which is the Dragon Ball Super, available right now. You can select from all of these 5 characters. Mapasan Goku yan, Ultimate Gohan, Vegeta, Piccolo, or kung gusto mo maging kontrabida sa buhay ng mga kalaban mo, it's gonna be the Frieza meta na gamit nga dun sa torneo ng Community Gaming Sea. Napakaganda kasi ng charge-up key natong si Frieza. Pero yun nga, magbabalik muna tayo dito sa mga casters again. This is, or it's gonna be the players rather. Yours truly, Kuko TV still talking here. I'm not sure if Vince G is already back, pero habang naantay natin si Vince G, ayan na, andyan na pala. Ano nangyari sa'yo, men?
Oo nga. Men, ito na sobrang excited ko. Talaga, talagang hindi na mapipigilan ng aking internet ang kaligayahan. Pero, okay ba may prediction? Persia, Team Secret, and DVD, and let's talk about yours. Pero we have something in common, Kuko TV, ha? We both have Team Secret.
Well, Team Secret kasi nandyan kasi yung putra na yan. Vince G. So talagang paborito kong piliin yan for my prediction. Kung meron lang PBE, guys, talagang yung team na yan. And you can see here right now, I have DX also with PERSIJA EVOS. XERXIA Esports naman para sa'yo. XERXIA Esports has been doing well actually, Vince G. For the past 2 matchups, they've been really aggressive. And ito naman talagang kailangan mo. Pagkadating ng PMSL or PUBG Mobile Super League, you have to have that aggressive. And let's start with the game. At yun na nga, nawala na naman ata si Vince G. Ako na naman ang magsosolo caster for today. Hindi na siya pa-north.
Happy birthday.
Oy, nandiyan pala si Vince G.
Happy
Hello.
birthday, Kuko TV.
Ayan.
Hello.
Ayan.
Alam mo kasi, dito
Ano ba
kasi
yan?
sa Erangel, mahina ang signal. Kailangan ko pa umakit ng bundok ng Gorgopol para makasagap ng signal at para makontak ka, no? Kasi nga, itong kuya mo for today, nagdo-documentary live via satellite dito mismo sa Erangel.
Nandun ka ba sa Spawn Island, Vince G?
Kanina, sumabay din ako, pare. Sumabay din na mag-drop doon. Ngayon, sa hina ng wifi ngayon, sa hina ng signal, kailangan ko muna ang pumesto sa ibabaw ng bundok ng Gorgopol para at least magkaroon tayo ng pag-uusap.
Ayan. At thank you very much no, sa pagsabay, Vince G, sa ating mga players at sa bundok ng Gorgopol. Doon ka muna magtatago. Pero for now, with this type of flight path, again, ito yung mga bagay na di natin i-expect na magkakaroon ng mga hot drops. Kasi nga, it's a really good flight path. You can go to anywhere you want here with this type of flight path. The thing is, meron nga iba't ibang mga strats, no? Itong mga teams. Like for example, kanina nga, we have XERXIA versus Alter Ego Airy. Here, Genesis Esports, nagpaparamdam ng bagya. And nakuha na nga nila yung gusto nila, which is gonna be in Rose. Boom! Esports now went to kasi nga, mas madalas natin makita itong GEN Boom na naglalaban dyan sa air na yan. Pero yung FaZe Clan naman will go to their usual spot, which is gonna be in Georgiopol Containers. And malapit to sa'yo, Vince G, di ba?
Oo, actually, mukhang dito sa kabundukan na nakikita nyo ngayon, tanaw na tanaw ko na yung FaZe Clan, nagda-drop or naglo-loot dito. Wala naman silang kasabay, pero mukhang it's gonna be an easy thing for them. Mamaya-maya, baka agawan nila ako ng pwesto dito sa ibabaw ng bundok. So, baka mamaya tayo anytime tayo sa mga balon. And back to you, Kuko TV.
And thank you very much, Eagle 2. Pero for now, PERSIJA EVOS inside Yasnaya Poliana. And ito yung area na pinakagusto ko talaga na pagdrapan. Kasi nga, sobrang daming loot. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 squads can actually accommodate. It can accommodate here, or can be accommodated here in Yasnaya Poliana. And kita-kita mo naman, merong, if I'm not mistaken, Box Gaming yata yung kasabayan ng PERSIJA EVO. So they basically cut the whole city in half. So kumbaga sa left side yung PERSIJA, sa right side naman yung Box Gaming. Andito na naman ang pinaka-paborito na spectator, ang putra na to mga kaibigan. Pero nag-switch na naman agad dito naman sa Box Gaming. And this is what I'm talking about. Yung right side ng Yasnaya ay para sa Box Gaming. Yung left side naman ay para sa PERSIJA EVOS. Actually, pwede pa yung i-occupy ng isa pang squad or probably 2 more squads because meron pang apartment areas dyan sa may bandang south side ng Yasnaya Poliana. And again, sabi ko nga, napakaraming loot dyan. You can get as much as loot as you want, especially now. If you look at the circle, medyo malapit lang din yung tatahakin nitong dalawang teams na to. You can see that the circle is really close to Milta area. And itong team na to na nakikita nga natin kanina can just easily go to the circle and get their own positions. Pero tingin naman muna tayo dito sa DBD. Don't break dreams from Malaysia. They were the champions in their own PMPL. And let's see kung yung aggressiveness nga ba nila ay nag-improve. Kasi compared to the last season, medyo passive ang laro nila nung time na yon. Dito naman, medyo nakakita tayo ng glimpse, no, ng pagiging aggressive nila. I'm not sure kung nandito na si Eagle 2, Vince G. Copy over? Nandiyan ka na ba?
Eagle 2. Copy, no? Medyo okay pa naman dito sa bundok ng Gorgopol. Wala pa namang umaakyat dito, so medyo safe na safe pa, no? So, ulat, no? Ulat mula dito sa Gorgopol Hills. So, nakikita natin dito yung search, try to get those loots habang yung geeks fam natin dito, mukhang malaya na daputin lahat ng mga kalat dito sa Ferry Pier. Wala pa naman masyadong involvement na nagaganap. Baka mamaya-maya ay makakita tayo ng aksyon na mula sa magkabilang panig. My thoughts about what is going to happen maya pag shift phase or fourth phase magkaroon ng tambangan maya makita ko dito mula sa ibabaw ng Gorgopol Hills, no? At mukhang hanggang dito lang muna ang aking report. So back to you ulit, Kuko TV, over and out.
Maraming salamat, Eagle 2, Vince G. And again, ito yung expected. With this type of flight path, you can go to exactly where you want to go. Except kung meron ng hot drops, which is actually hindi nangyari. We almost saw Genesis Esports na mapitasan ng isa kasi nga dumaan siya sa RRQ. But then again, RRQ didn't really went for that spray down kasi it's way too early in the game. Medyo nagpe-prepare pa sila, going for the loots and everything. And ito na naman na si Rosemary ang reigning defending MVP ng PMSL from the past season in spring. We haven't seen much of this player. Medyo natatabunan siya ng ibang mga players na probably naka-adjust na rin, no, sa point system na binago nga starting off this year of 2023. Team Secret right now circling around itong si Ninong Raizay kasama si Putra. At tong Putra na to ay yung nagdadrive pala. And mukhang ang gagawin nila dito is gonna be a duo split occupying two compounds right around Gatka area. And ito yung isa sa mga places na I would say na tinuturo ko sa mga teams na minsan nagtatanong sa akin, saan nga ba kaganto yung circle? And again, with that duo split, you can definitely control that area. And pwede mong going 3-1 split nga yan, to be honest with you, Vince G. And if you're able to actually hold on to that specific position na kung saan nandun yung Team Secret, then definitely you can survive until the end of the game. Pero tong Baunam United, parang gusto atang puntahan men
Ang gusto mag-road trip dito ng Baunam United, nag-aabang lang yata sila na pwedeng matargetan dito. At mukhang mula dito sa Gorgopol Hills, mukhang pupunta sila sa may tulay. Probably they need to get out of this island, patungo naman sa may bandang kabila. Hindi pa sila kung anong meron sila. Pero yung FaZe Clan at behavior natin, itong si Morman talagang literal na napaka-free man niya because he's just trying to circle around dito sa mga grass na to. Talagang he's just trying to attract attention. He's just trying to provoke the behavior into shooting this Morman Freeman right here. Pero seems like wala pa naman so far. Wala pa namang bullets.
Wala pa namang laban, Vince G. So it's all about getting into position, getting into their unique rotations for every each game. Itong DX, they're actually in position sa may bandang dropping point nila, which is in Pochinki. This is the church area, and then also yung compound sa may babalang on the southwest side of that church area sa may Pochinki. So they actually have done the same thing with Team Secret's gameplay, yung duo split. And pwedeng gawin yan, no? Especially in the early stages of the game. For now, you can see here D Infinity trying to cross over to the other side, looking kung meron nga bang bridge camp dyan sa area na yan, especially at the circle is just right around the corner of this area. And a lot of teams right now already in position, pero marami pang mga kupunan, no, na nasa eastern side ng circle. And talagang magkakaroon tayo ng bakbakan dyan, Vince G. You can see there, BTR, merong nearby team. Baunam United would probably go to the south side area of the circle para at least maiwasan nila itong pag-gatekeep ng mga ibang teams.
Nako, speaking of which, kahit anong iwas nila dito,
Ayan,
mukhang box gaming pa rin talaga.
Ayan. Ayan. Naririnig mo ba ako, Vince G?
Yan.
Copy over? Ayan.
Naman naririnig kita. Pero yung back copy over sa sites gaming. Nako, RRQ, kailangan nilang mag-ingat dito, partner. Back to you over.
Ayan. Well, Kwang is right now circling around. Parang naspatan niya, no? Na may team dun sa area na yun. So, the best thing that they can do right now is actually to occupy itong compound na to just right beside the school area. And the only bad thing about that compound is kapag may nag-push dun sa may other side, which is yung may building na kung saan na walang second floor, eh baka ma-eliminate sila ng isa-isa. Pero again, you would have to make sure that the defense is actually correct. Right now, you can see here Yoodo Alliance just teammates. XERXIA Esports getting closer to Yoodo Alliance. Yoodo Alliance doesn't have any idea na merong team na papalapit na sila. Siguro they will be able to hear those scoop RBs and buggies na dala-dala nitong XERXIA Esports. XERXIA Esports just slowly but surely try to get closer to the circle. Ito, pasok na sila Shopper together with Ertz. Megamind still looting this compound. One of the better areas if ever man na may circle dyan. Pero for now, Yoodo Alliance on a really risky position, to be honest with you. Ang magiging info lang nila dito is if someone would actually go past dun sa may higher ground, kung nasan man sila Yoodo Alliance, there will be someone na nakahiwalay, which is actually yun nga yung nangyayari kanina. May nakahiwalay na nasa may higher ground dun sa others, sa opposite side nila. Uy, kaso nga lang, PJev, Red Face, nakaramdam ng isa dito at ito na nga yung sinasabi ko.
Oh! No! XERXIA receive tons of damage pero meron pa naman yata buhay sa kanila, no? They lost to already, Yoodo Alliance, as you said. Maganda pwesto nila. For the XERXIA Esports, doon pa nga sila napasama sa may bandang kalsada, no? So Yoodo Alliance is just reaping all the benefits. Pero punta naman tayo dito, Alter Ego naman on the other hand, now firing some shots doon sa pwesto ng ating mga PERSIJA EVOS, but they have to be careful or else baka sila pa ang paglamayan dito because Red Face now being knocked down at mukhang si Saxy iniinda yung damage ng Blue habang nasa may bubong siya.
And right now, you can see here, Linux cooking up the nade. Red Face is still down, pero mukhang nire-revive na rin siya, no? Ng kanyang tropa. Linux, though, will not continue on the cooking of that nade. Rosemary getting closer. At hindi na siya nag-kill, oh. Look at him. Actually using an S18 97 shotgun. And ang ganda ng ginawang cover doon ng kanyang teammate. Red Face still down, just right above this hillside ng. And hindi na pala siya mare-revive ng PJev as PJev moves on with the situation na meron nga sila at papasok na lang sila doon sa loob na, uy, kaso nga lang on the kill feed, it's gonna be Yoru able to actually knock down one of the players off from GE.
Wow, Boboho. Maganda ang kanyang pinakita dito. Spots one member of the GE, no? Pero hindi pa rin tapos dito si QEON. Gusto niyang talagang ubusin ang lahi ng mga Genesis Esports. Pero Master Ichi, tamang kamot lang sa may bandang baba. Sabi ni Boboho, pinasabsak yan. Alam ko, QEON is just gonna get that. Pero hindi. Kiboboho pa wala makakabog ng sasakyan na yun.
And clean right now. We'll try to go for the heal up. 75% now healed up para sa kanya. And again, para ma-100% yan, kailangan talaga mag-painkillers. Pero dito muna tayo sa open area ng Pochinki. Ito yung mga palayan, no? Diyan nagtanim si Potato ng patatas, mga kaibigan. And itong area na to ng Pochinki, very much open, no? Yung other half ng Pochinki kasi yung BTR na occupy na yung area na to. And there's gonna be another team na nandun sa may church area. And you can see Yuhai Man just destroying that door, making sure na walang tao dyan sa area na yan. And again, you can do that, no? With your extra bullets to spare. Pero dito muna tayo kay Yoru. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Vince Gio. Greatest crossover in the game today in PUBG Mobile. As Yoru is one of those players na nag-aakit bahay gang dito sa sa area nila Bilyar, mga kaibigan, yung mga bahay-bahay dyan sa random area ng ruins.
Nag-ayos lang yun. Naghahanap lang din ng signal yan parang ako kanina. Nasa may iba po ng Borgopol Hills. Pero si Alva nakita isang miyembro ng Box Gaming, si Mernat.
Uy!
At mukhang naipit na. Ang daming dumadaang buggy sa harapan niya. Pero Chuang gets Mernat. Boy, potato para kay Mernat. Nagkaroon ng exchange dito. Kluk mas GMOP. Pero Yoodo Alliance isn't stopping anymore. Crowded ang area sa may bandang Pochinki, sa may bandang Ibabaw. Pero hindi. Lahat ng mga nasa baba, lahat ng nasa may western side ng mapa, mukhang papaligan ng swerte because all of them, like 60% of the teams are just outside the circle and now is fighting their life because third parties after third parties, hindi natin maiiwasan that there are so many engagement in this area.
And right now, Rosemary, try niyang magpalit muna ng mga barrel. Able to actually get a DBS off from yung Alter Ego Ares. Kailangan na rin nilang pumasok. It's already on the 4th stage. So sobrang sakit na nung DPS or damage per second ng blue zone na yan. Rosemary has to heal up as well. And what they're doing is they're trying to get a reset here dito sa may ridge area. Kaso nga lang, si Pepinks,
Oh no.
nakaka niya siya. And lo and behold, there's gonna be another party going for the gunshot onto the side of Alter Ego Ares. And nilapitan na nga Vince G ng MORPH GPX itong team ng Alter Ego. And ito na yung labanan. Alva goes for that spray down with that UMP. Knocks down one and Yoru goes out of this game. And buti na lang talaga nagawa niya yun. Kaso nga lang, for how long? Kasi mag-isa na lang pala siya dito sa area na to. And Boboho goes for the spray down. Eliminates Alter Ego Ares off.
Wow! Nakita mo kung paano mag-chillin lahat ng mga teams na nasa loob ng bilog habang pinapanood nila magbakbakan lahat ng mga teams na gustong mag-unahan makapasok sa loob ng bilog. Ganyan kainit ang mga nakikita natin dito. Pero we can see the Infinity now under the tunnel. Nag-aabang, nag-anticipate na baka may kalaban doon, no? Tamang hinala lang, no? Probably, there is an entry point as well, pero si Asa nakuha niya sinama Cutie, pero that's not cute at all because QEON went in for the finish. MORPH GPX mga nakakuha ng isa. Kluk, ngayon nakita sila par, pero si Kenan talagang reckless. Simula sa buhin pa, sagasa kung sagasa. Pero si Echo hindi nakaabutan. Kinuha na nga lang siya ng blue, pero with that grenade, Yuhai naramdaman. Tinanong lang naman dito ni Kluk si Yuhai. Yuhai man with the question mark. Pero Kenan with a finish of the Kluk.
Right now, UI Man still alive here. Nagabang lang si Iptar para lumabas tong ulo ni UI Man kasi meron siya DBS na nakabang na hawak-hawak niya. Nerpeco actually knocks down Pepenks. And Olio now throws a nade onto UI Man. At mananakdown ba? Parang di na. Uy! Nanakdown nga! Ni Iptar! Itong si UI Man with that frag grenade. And ito na nga yung nangyari for Yoodo Alliance and the team ng BTR. They would have to get inside of the circle nevertheless kasi nga ang sakit na ng blue zone na yan. Kwang right now cooking up a nade kaso nga lang hindi niya nabato as he actually gets eliminated. Shotgun harap-harapan mga kaibigan between GE and I think that's MORPH GPX or BTR. Ito na nga, isa pa! Sabi ni Smile and Smile very takot na lumalabas pa rin ng bahay.
Ang galing na photographer ni Master Smile. Kuhang-kuha niya lahat ng mga ngiti ng mga kliyente niya. Ika Smile, bang, bang, lahat ngumiti, lahat ngumapa, at lahat converted into an elimination points. Genesis Esports with only Master Smile standing for their team. Talagang nagpo-produce pa siya ng maraming elimination points bago siya mamaalam. Pero the attempt of Master Smile to crawl into the top 8 is still possible. Habang nagkakaroon ng karambola sa may labas ng bilog, ilang teams lang ang nandun. PRC, RRQ now trying to crawl their way through the smokes. Pinakakuha ng isa. Pero what RRQ since dalawa na lang sila on their name. Now they have to face karat of the behavior. Yoodo Alliance Volky use it down for a while pero naunahan ng crouch. Kayo si Parajin hindi. Tinuluyan si Olio. Pero si Levi's, eto na ang pantalon. Sabi mo patingin, eto ang pantalon ko.
Grabe naman yung pantalon na yan. Nakita na natin yan noong day number 1. At si Parajin, tamang ikot lang, just scouting the area kung meron pa ba mga players na malapit sa kanila. Pero itong RQ, nilapitan na nga ng FaZe Clan. Kaso nga lang, si Morman, binangga yung likod niya. Cover. He was able to actually get that cover.
Oh,
Mga kaibigan, si Levi's. Naka-deplato 28, pinatay na nga ang RRQ. And FaZe Clan, not together with Team Secret. Grabe yung ginagawa nila. Ikutan dyan sa area. Much as possible yung time na pwede nilang gamitin yung area na yan habang nagko-close yung blue zone. And itong si Chua, yung paborito mong player, Vince G. Walang tinatamaan din siya sa game. So talagang hindi niya magawang paraan yun. Pero si Onces natagpuan na nga.
hello.
Itong si Boboho, DBS sa mukha. And MORPH GPX is now eliminated.
Sabi ko kanina, Bobo Ho with the attempt to make it to the top 8 is still possible. Pero sabi niya nga dito, okay, hahanapin kita, Onsense. Ito, DBS para sa'yo. Pero what happened between Hexas Rattlesnake, mukhang nahuli siya doon sa may bandang gilid ng puno, no? Not surviving for too long, but Team Secret here still in play. Si Raisa ay nagka-drive-by, pero may kasama siyang angkas. Pero tumalon! Ay! Bakit pala yun? Hindi nagpapasa ng Saitol!
Oh no, crash and burn! By Team Secret, puti na lang talaga. Nakakuha pa sila ng chance. But yun na nga, FaZe Clan Onsense able to actually get the hit there. But oh my goodness! Mga kaibigan, nakapatay na nga. Nade pa nga ni Audrey si Chua sa kill feed. Pero Team Secret, buhay na buhay pa rin. Putra now tries to cook up the nade. Now, hindi yung dalawang player na magkatabi. Pero si Lamborghini, nakikita na si Putra. Pero men, si Putra walang ka-idea. As Lamborghini now, cook up sa nade. Alam niya yung exact positions itong dalawang to. And parang may tulong pa galing from his teammate. And there you go, the nade on to Putra. At isa na lang for the side of Team Secret. With 75% HP, PJev now tries to go for the third party from a different angle, from afar. And ito lang yung lason na nararamdaman ngayon ng DX, yung third party ng PJev.
Nako, lason kung lason, umuunti na yung bilang ng mga teams. 7 squads remaining. Nasa labas pa ang behavior. Tamang bantay lang dito si Master Smile, pero he needs to be careful because he's the only player for his team. Ngayon, RNJ din. Same situation for the SEA Esports. PERSIJA EVOS can easily get him. At mukhang si Master Smile, ready na talaga makahanap ng mga taong papangitiin niya sa harap ng kanyang DBS and Misery now. Spots, member of the behavior. Baonam United, nandito, kompleto nagtitipon, pero the Infinity aka the former Bacon at time. Tira natin kung anong gagawin dito. Mag-aala Bacon time power, Infinite pala ba? Kailangan nilang kainin. Baonam United si Max LV. Napakataas na ng kanyang LV, mga kaibigan. Habang si Porsche, inaabangan lang ang kanyang sasakyan. Okay, getaway vehicle. Si Breakman magbamaneho. Logan with a grenade onto Max LV. And now the push that all been waiting for. The Infinity. Ito na nga sa crash and burn.
As Porsche was able to actually go for the cover, the Infinity all of a sudden just shrinked and they went back to the lobby. All because of that Porsche spray down. Explosion after explosion. Naman, gapang matatag para kay Parajin. And si Smile parang wala atang idea na meron ng player sa likod niya. Smile, nagtatago lang dyan sa small shack na yan. Wala siya sa loob ng bilog. Wala sa loob si Smile. So all he's doing right now is just buying some time for the others to actually help him out. And yun na nga, yung nangyari. Maraming salamat kay RNJ. G is still alive there with one player left. And at the same time, XERXIA is still alive as well with one player remaining. Now we're down to 5. Vince G, PJev, Geek Slate, or Geek Fam, and Baonam United is still alive here. Pero yung advantage is right now on Geek Fam. 4-man strong pa din ang buhay sa kanila. The circle is now closing in. We're going into stage number 7.
Oh my goodness. PERSIJA EVOS, tatlo na lang sila. Baonam, dalawa. Pero as you've said, Geek fam, talagang kompleto ang pamilya nila. They can easily go through. If they want to push, pwede nila gawin yun. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dahil hindi nila alam kung kanina magagaling yung mga bala na pwede nilang tanggapin. Just like Jamrud, pinapaputokan siya ni Visery, pero he has no idea. Baka mamaya yung mga bala na kukonek magpasabog sa kanyang buggy. Baunam United nagtatago sa may likod, sa may loob ng smoke grenades, habang si Sonix talagang pinapakinggan niya kung nasaan nga ba mga kalaban ko. I don't need to see you, but I need to trust my Sonic instinct. Kailangan kumonek ng bala ko. And I know that if I spray and spray, succeed, talagang napali niya si Break on that one. At si Misery tuloy-tuloy pa rin na ginagawang miserable ang mga buhay ng mga players, because we can see now Geek Fam trying to make a move.
And now Geek Fam is actually making a move, pero men, yung PJev, very smart with what they're doing right now, just holding on to their spots here. Maganda kasi as they're still inside the circle as well. Banam United just using all the smokes that they can para makakuha ng revive dun sa area na yun. Whoa, Geek Fam goes for the finish. Binangga na lang ni Audrey. Oh my goodness, vehicle gameplay being done here by Geek Fam. 5 eliminations already for the squad. 4 teams remaining. Buhay pa rin itong GE sa XERXIA. Ang tibay, ang kunat.
Ang kunat mga kaibigan, kahit mag-isa na lang sila, ang plano nila dito is ubusan lahi. Kailangan mabawasan nila, pero Master Smile, ngumiti ka, sabi ni Damrud, and we are now down to final 3 teams, and now XERXIA has the only 1 player standing on their team. Now it's goal time for FaZe and GEEK. They need to at least go and push. Kailangan alam nyo kung saan kayo sasakay. Tig isa, 1-1-2 split. Tig isang vehicle. Ngayon, 2 buggy ang pupunta sa teritoryo ng PERSIJA EVOS, and now they're firing some shots. Misery! Nakakita ng Tsempo. Hindi niya alam kung sinong uunahin niya because ginagawang distraction lang yung buggy, pero si Misery yata magiging miserable ang buhay. Look at those shots from Misery. It did connect. Ngayon, nagtatago siya. Now, no idea at all. Damn rude. Trying to position him left closer. At ito si Lin X ngayon ang unang napuruhan thanks to Audrey. Just like that, I think Geek Fam now finally know their groove. And RNJ, mga kaibigan, wala nang choice kundi pasampugin ang kanyang sarili. Palitan pa ng knockdown at kills.
But actually, Vince G, parang blessing to in disguise for PJev. After that knockdown, 2v2 na lang tayo dito. 2-man up for Geek Fam, 2-man up for PJev and si Linux. They can probably go for a reset here, pero parang di yata magawa ng paraan nung team nila, and Mika will actually go for a reset as well. Wala katang ka-idea itong PERSIJA EVOS na yun nga yung nangyari. So awareness on the kill feed kung meron nga bang knocks from either of the teams, and look at this man. Nakapag-revive pa nga ang Geek Fam. This means that it's gonna be a 3v4 situation. Makapag-revive nga itong si Linux. So still this is still a good possibility na baka nga makuha pa or mas-snatch pa ng PJev yung manok. Pero again, pagandaan talaga ng pwestuhan, especially that the circle is actually nasa kanilang pareho. So sino kaya, Vince G, ang makakuha ng manok for this game? Misery throwing the nade now. At mukhang babawi din ng nades itong si Sonix at saka si Mika, who will actually get hit. Oh, it's actually gonna be Mika ang matatamaan ng nade na yan. Sonix is actually inside that small shack, just actually looking and finding itong mga players ng PJev. And if PJev knows kung saan nga ba na exact position ng Geek Fam, they can actually go for a push here.
They can, and they are trying to at least scroll their way through. Ngayon, na may klaban sa may bandang area na yun, it's Damrud, pero hindi, naramdaman niya na si Audrey trying to at least come close. Now, however, ng Geek is now on the hands of Misery, and now the family is just trying to be broken apart. Mika, and of course, trying to at least protect his teammates, Misery. Nakipaglaro ng Chacha sa kamatayan. Ito na nga, sinusundo na siya ng mga bala ni Misery. At mukhang sa tagiliran, makita ni Mika ang kanyang oportunidad para puruhan siya ng UMP. At si Saxi naman ang kasunod. Ngayon, 1-to-1 exchange. Pero naman pa rin sa manpower dito, ang Geek, Linux with the Kleenex, mga kaibigan. Tamang linis lang. PERSIJA EVOS with 1 remaining members. All up to damn rule. Trying to go for the push. Linux nakatayo pa. 2v1 situation. Misery being the
Oy!
Eto! Ska! Ay! 1v1! Linux nagpapagaling pa! Pero sabi niya, Audrey,
Molly!
ilabas mo ang
Molly!
galing mo!
Oh no! Oh
Sunog
no!
si Linux! Sunog si Linux! Sunog si Linux! Tumawag kayo ng puntero! Nasusunog si Linux, mga kaibigan kami na spray! Audrey! Naku po, patintero sa may puno, nasa may bahay!
Oh!
Kaya ka na! Linux! Wow!
And Audrey is his name. Geek Fam getting another one. Sabi nga ni DJ Khaled. Winner.
Another one.
Winner, chicken dinner, Vince G. For Geek Fam. And parang may pattern no pagka tayo not really 2 consecutive, but merong isang team na magkakaroon ng 2 manok sa isang araw.
Oo nga.
It is Geek Fam getting that winner chicken dinner for today. Nung first day, it was PERSIJA EVOS getting 2 chicken dinners. And it's Audrey, the man with the plan. At tuwang-tuwa yung host, si Kyrul. Grabe naman. Walang kabayas-bayas, ladies and gentlemen. Pero yun nga, ito na yung stats ni Audrey. 3 eliminations with 712 damage. 1v1 with the Great One. What a throw of that Molly. Leaving no room for, it was Mika, right? It was Linux, rather. Ng PERSIJA EVOS. Leaving no room for him to actually get covered.
Well, let's talk about the stats, no? Audrey, mukhang sa kanya lahat. 700 most damage, least damage taken, maraming elimination. Actually, 3 nga sila ni Sony sa Mika. And of course, knockdown. Same with Mika, 3 din. But, Audrey, he deserved that MVP. He played so well. He got the final blow. Mga kaibigan, ano yung tawag dito? They are kompletos rekado sila when they go in for that final push. Ang nangyari dito, pinaglaruan lang sila ng PERSIJA. They're just trying to reduce the numbers, buy some time. Pero when it comes to that 1v1 situation, Linux and of course Audrey sabi, sige, ako na to. Audrey, itabi nyo na.
Well, right now, teams to watch out for. Look at how many smokes itong DX na ginamit. 35 smoke grenades ang ginamit ng DX. Just using all of those smokes in order for them to get covered. Pero yun nga, not enough for DX. Pero man, yung Molly Fam kanina on point, no? Hindi siya yung usually na ginagamit for defense. Kasi usually yung Molly ginagamit talaga for defense. But before we talk more about that, let's take a look at the highlights, no? Yung nangyari nga for match number 3. And yung nangyari kanina with, if I'm not mistaken, XERXIA and GEEK, or Yoodo Alliance. And then, or Keenan rather, trying to run off with his Coop RB. Ito naman si Smile na nag-hold ng kanya. And Shaq with all of the players pushing in, no? From actually, it's actually 2 teams, no? Yung nag-push dun sa area na yun. That spray down coming from PERSIJA, able to actually give them a chance to get those win or get the win over another team, and also yung positioning and able to actually get more placement points. Pero ito na nga, Vince G. Ito na yung match rankings for match number 3.
Geek Fam, 20, 10 elimination points. Same with their chicken dinner. Ngayon, nakasampu din ng PERSIJA EVOS. Placement points, ending up in second, 6th place. Behavior, same, 10 puntos din. XERXIA, 8. We're going downwards. Baunam, 7. Genesis and Yoodo Alliance, both at 6. FaZe Clan at 5. MORPH and RRQ, 4. Team Secret and Alter Ego, 3. Infinity and Box Gaming with 2. And of course, hindi mapapahuli ang BIGETRON and Double Dreams with 1 elimination points on their plate, ladies and gentlemen. And that is your second Erangel map. What a performance for GEEK. And now, they are trying to at least catch up dito sa pangatlong araw ng PMSL.
Well, right now, the weekly rankings is updated after 3 matches of day number 3. XERXIA is still at number 1 with DX at number 2. Umangat na nga dito yung GEEK fam with 97 points. PJev now at 4th. Umangat na rin ng PJev. VPE down at 93 kasi nga di sila naglalaro today, guys. We also have BTR with 91 points. Medyo bumaba sila with The Infinity as well. Bumaba at 7th place. BN now at 8th. 9th naman yung Sem9. 10th yung Boom. Di rin naglalaro yung Boom ngayon. Alter Ego with 11th place. So again, bumaba na rin yung Alter Ego. So kailangan nila na isang magandang laban, no, in Erangel, and then the rest for Miramar. So kailangan talaga nilang bumawi. They are the defending champions, Vince G, for this PMSL. And ito yung pinaka-important, the road. Ang next neto is PMGC na.
Back-to-back chicken dinner. GEEK, FAM, talagang they are trying to conquer each and every Erangel map for today. It's all about the red, mga kaibigan. We have BIGETRON nailing that Sanhok chicken dinner. Erangel, will the pattern still be the same? Is it going to be GEEK fam once again to get their triple chicken dinner, no? Pero mahalaga dito, GEEK fam, 3 more points. Papunta na sila sa 3-digit mark. 90 points, hindi imposible to, Kuko TV, ha. They can easily catch up anytime soon if ever they play too well or consistently today.
And actually, no, nakakagulat lang na number 1 yung XERXIA Esports. XERXIA Esports is one of those teams na bago lang sa serya ng PMSL. But I know for a fact that they've been playing with these other teams in PMSL since nung bago pa magkaroon ng PMSL. So again, giving them a chance here to play in PMSL. Now they're number 1. So bago natin ituloy itong mga bahagi na pinag-uusapan natin, Vince G, let's actually go on a break here kasi magpapahinga muna yung mga players. There's gonna be a lunch break na mangyayari ngayon on site and also online here with the Tagalog broadcast. We have here Kuko TV together with Vince G. We will be right back.
Hello everyone, we're back from the break. But before we start the fourth match of the day, we are here for another interview session. And this time around, I have Damrut from GEEK Fam, the IGL of the team. Hello Damrut.
Hello.
Alright, so congratulations. You are the first team to get back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinner in match 2 and 3 just now. Your team performed a lot better today compared to the past 2 days. What helped your team improve the gameplay so quickly? Jadi, Damrut, tim anda baru saja mendapatkan winner-winner chicken dinner dalam match yang kedua dan match yang ketiga sebentar tadi. Tahniah. Dan performance pada hari nampak jauh lebih baik berbanding dengan 2 hari yang lepas. Apa yang membantu ataupun apa yang diperbaharui daripada gameplay untuk GEEK Fam sendiri?
Okay, thank you. Apa yang membantu tim kami sebelum 2 hari lepas tu, sebelum tidur kami buat macam study, tengok game balik lah. And then kalau kami ada masa terluang, kami macam buat team talk kejap, and then buat planning before game start semua. Contohnya macam match pertama kita buat ni, match kedua buat ni, match ketiga buat ni. And then luckily kami dapat double chicken lah tadi.
Alright, so what he answered was that they do some revisions after the day ends, and then they prepared for the next day with a team talk, and then they did some strategy planning with the whole team, and thank God they play beautifully today. Alright, so in 2 matches back-to-back, your team is fighting with PERSIJA EVOS, and you won both times flawlessly. So any words to PERSIJA EVOS? Jadi dalam 2 match berturut-turut, di match yang kedua dan di match yang ketiga sebentar tadi, GEEK Fam menentang dengan pasukan PERSIJA EVOS dan GEEK Fam menang 2-0 setakat ini. Jadi mungkin Damrut ada apa-apa kata-kata untuk PERSIJA EVOS?
Fight dengan orang dekat last circle tu best lah. And then lagi satu, better luck next time.
Alright, so what he mentioned was that they had fun playing with PERSIJA EVOS. They give a tough fight, but then at the end of the day, they are the better team, and better luck next time for PERSIJA EVOS. So, last but not least, Damrut, before we end this interview, the final question is, anything you would like to say to your fans out there who are rooting for you right now? Jadi, Damrut, ada apa-apa kata-kata untuk fans kat luar sana?
Ada. Okay, untuk fans GEEK Fam yang tengah menonton gitu, teruskan untuk support kami, biarpun kami perform ataupun tak perform. Dan untuk family, thank you sebab support juga. Ya, itu sahaja daripada saya.
Alright, so the final answer was hopefully all the fans out there supporting GEEK Fam through their ups and downs throughout this whole tournament, and to their family also, which he mentioned that they are very grateful and keep supporting them throughout the journey. And that's all from Damrut. I think that's all too from this interview, and see you guys in match 4. Back to you, casters at the table.
Ayan, match number 4 na. Dito pa rin sa day number 3, week number 1 ng PUBG Mobile Super League. G and Kuko TV pa rin ang makakasama nyo ngayon. And I believe that this is going to be a tough fight. This is the last Erangel map, and before we head over to Miramar, is it going to be GEEK once again that will dominate these 3 Erangel maps for today?
Well, let's see kung madodominate nga ba ng GEEK Fam itong last Erangel, no, bago tayo pumunta sa Miramar. We still have 3 matches, no, before we actually move in, no, to yours truly, Neptune and Vince G. So this is my last match na pala, Vince G, no, for today's video. Pero yun nga, no, let's see if GEEK Fam can get another one, no. Ika nga, sabi ni DJ Khalid, sabi ko nga kanina nung nag-back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinner sila. And sabi nga dun kanina sa interview, no, na talagang pinaghandaan nila tong larong to for them to actually get those 2 winner-winner chicken dinners. And let's see kung tong pahinga na actually just a 20-minute break na meron nga tayo, no. Let's see kung tong pahinga na to gave them that time to actually reset, kasi mahirap mag-reset from one game to another without like a long break, Vince G. So sobrang hirap gawin yan. So let's see and find out, no, as we look on to the stats here, Vince G, head-to-head. It's Audrey versus...
Well, these are the 2 players na nag-1v1 kanina, but Audrey got the glory. eliminating Linux for the PERSIJA EVOS. He got 3 elimination compared to 2 na meron si Linux. Damage-wise, 712 versus 693. Throws being utilized by Audrey, 16. Lamang siya ng 6 kumpara sa 10 ni Linux. And of course, yung contribution, mas mataas nga lang si Linux. And the question is, before we head over to the Erangel, is GEEK fam gonna solidify the lead, the momentum na meron sila? Are we gonna see red all throughout the Erangel?
Well, right now, Vince G, kita naman natin dito no, yung dalawang manok ng GEEK fam. Pinag-usapan natin kanina pa kung makakuha nga ba sila ng 3 to seal the deal no, na talagang sila yung Kings of Erangel para sa araw na to. Guys, it's just day number 3 guys of week number 1 of PMSL, so marami pang pwedeng mangyari. But the thing is, lumalaban yung ibang mga teams, the likes of PJev, the likes of BTR. For the side naman ng Vietnam, meron tayong DX no, na lumalaban din dito sa mga teams na to. And for the side of Thailand, we do have yung XERXIA Esports na sobrang hot talaga. Again, as they move along the days here. And then we do have yung representative from DC wildcard region, which is in Genesis Esports, na hirap sila no when it comes to firepower pagka gitna na ng laro, kasi they're being overpowered by these Thai players, by these Indonesian players, to the point na kung saan ay isa na lang minsan yung natitira sa players nila. Pero yun nga no, we're gonna go back here to the caster's desk. We have Kuku TV here together with Vince G, Mr. Duwap. And Vince G, nung break na yun, ano yung mga dapat gawin ng GE no? Let's focus on GE kasi walang PB ngayon. Ano yung sa tingin mong dapat gawin ng GE para at least magkaroon sila ng additional points in this last Erangel map?
Actually, maganda yung na-mention mo dito, Kuko TV, na they are starting ang ganda ng simula, pero when it comes to mid game, unti-unti silang nauubos, no? For me, one thing that they need to do is to, prioritize every dropping spot na meron sila. And after makapag-loot sila doon, it's either rotate towards the other side of the map, avoid any conflict at all costs, not unless ina-analyze mo mabuti kung ano nga ba, or dapat nga bang i-push or i-go yung kalaban na nasa harapan nila. It's either 1, it's either 2, or a squad. Pero they have to be careful if ever na merong third party na nai-involve. Kasi dun sila nahuhuli if ever na, yes, they're surviving. They have managed to at least deal with the other opposing teams na kaharap nila. Ilan yung sugatan sa kanila, ilan yung natitira sa kanila. In that scenario, mahihirapan silang mag-prolong, lalo na kung may third party being involved, resulting into being eliminated that early. So they have to work out.
Well, let's look at the players right now on the site. Or no, it's not the players, but just the skins. Pabalat ni PUBG M. Ayan. Medyo narinig ko na si Direct yan. Thank you very much, Direct. Pero yun nga, pabalat ni PUBG M na available na in the app right now. Make sure to download this game first no, para makuha yung mga electrifying na mga skins na yan. Pero bago tayo mag-electrify, let's actually look at the latest Royal Pass, and you'll be able to obtain a lot of skins no in the Royal Pass, like yung Serene Rapture set, yung Sweet Kiss Buggy, at yung backpack na may tusok-tusok, no, yung gem shell, yan. Malay nyo, baka Pero, drive muna tayo, brum brum, with Aston Martin X PUBG M exclusive color schemes. We have here, Drive the Power. Still available, Vince G, 7/21, so just July 21st hanggang September 13th. Kung ako papapiliin, doon ako sa green kasi favorite color ko yan.
Dahil pinili mo na yung green, doon ako sa purple.
Ayan.
So,
ikaw si Barney.
Para at least fair share.
Ako naman si Shrek.
Ikaw si?
Yan.
Shrek, ayan. Parehas. They have something in common, and the color combination, talagang wala tayong masasabi. But, of course, if you want these skins, please do Drive the Power. Kaibigan, habang tingnan natin ang mga kalagayan ng mga manlalaro natin dito sa venue, ayan. So, tanggal muna si Yuhai, ipasok muna si Genfos, no? Ako muna ang bahala for this last Erangel map. Sabi nga ng Bigetron, no? They're planning to at least go big, make it worth it dahil dapat yung pressure ng Bigetron eh. Baka parang they already got 2 chicken dinners for the GEEK, tarong pang isa na nakaabang. But for the prediction, wow, ayun, naniniwala ko with the pointers na sinabi ko, Genesis can easily get a chicken dinner or probably RRQ and MORPH.
Para naman sa akin, DX, TS, and PJev, all the way hanggang match number 4. But again, this is my last game for casting. At mamaya ipapalitan ako ni Neptune, the gentleman mobile. And
Wow.
kita naman talagang bigyan pa tayo ng flying kiss. So sana makita nyo kami sa screen na magbibigay din ng flying kiss, pero mukhang hindi pwede. Pero tingnan natin yung The Infinity at itong putra na to mga kaibigan, focus na focus sa cellphone nila. And kung mapapansin mo, no, Vince G, pare-pareho sila ng mga devices na gamit. So even playing field talaga yung laruan dito sa PUBG Mobile Super League. And that is actually a good thing kasi 'di ba may mga advantages kasi each device eh.
Yung pinapakita
Oh, you know, 'di ba? Saktong-sakto Pound ng United, 'di ba?
Para at least fair share talaga. So sila magrereklamo na mabagal yung kanilang device dahil pare-parehas lang sila. Kung mabagal yung kanila, paano pa kaya yung sa mga ibang mga players na nandito? But eto na, talon tayo sa huling Erangel map for tonight.
Tatalo na tayo sa huling Erangel para sa araw na to. Flight path. Medyo pa-north to. Medyo pa-north, no? Vince G. Mula...
Pa-north.
Medyo.
Medyo pa-north.
Slight pa-north, mga kaibigan ng ating flight path. It's coming from the south side of Novo hanggang sa may western side ng hospital. So, hindi siya totally pa-north. Kasi pag pa-north yan, Zarki na yan, diba? Or Severny or Kameshki. Pero looking at this flight path, it is prone to hot drops. Kasi nga, medyo malayo to sa dropping point. Like, for example, Milta Power for PERSIJA. But looks like they're gonna try to just glide over until na makarating sila ng Milta Power. Pero may mga teams din na nagda-drop ng Yasnaya or probably Lipovka area na, again, kailangan nilang magsasakyan in order for them na makarating doon sa mga areas na yun.
And of course, they have to invest in those vehicles, lalo na kapag hindi pumalig sa kanila yung bilog. And saan kaya ang unang landing ng bilog? This flight path actually parang nakita ko na ito kanina eh. Parang ganito yung flight path kanina, I think, last game or last 2 games nung kayo pa ni Neptune na nagkakas. But medyo pabor. Lahat ng mga nag-invest doon sa Lipovka, Milta Power might even stay muna for the while dahil itong mga nasa western side na mga nag-drop tulad ng Alter Ego, tulad ng FaZe, Team Secret, and DBD, they're gonna be taking their time, kuku, para pumunta sa loob ng bilog. And for the Infinity, aka the former Bacon Time, eto na nga, they are utilizing every loot na makikita nila sa Sosnovka military base. And kung labihin, deplato agad.
The Plato 28, it's actually one of the metas before, but since then, no, napalitan na siya ng DBS together with the UMP and M4 meta. As XERXIA Esports right now, looting the areas of Milta Power. Malaki yung chance, no? Ano yan?
May delivery.
May delivery. Oo nga, no?
Si Shopper. Si XERXIA, tapos si Shopper yung mag-aabot.
Kaso
Parang kapag na-receive,
parang angkas eh.
ay, angkas ba? Nakaangkas nga naman talaga si Shopper.
Oo.
Ayun. Tingnan natin kung ipapadala nga ba talaga ni Shopper yung kanyang padala. But, you know, going back to what you're saying,
Yung XERXIA Esports, looting the areas of Milta Power and doon din yung circle. So, malaking chance talaga na baka sila nga yung manalo. Like what happened, no? Let's talk about what happened with the winner chicken dinner of PBE last night nung match number 4. Di ba? Match number 4 din tayo. So, PBE actually got the circle nung match number 4 na yun last night. So, talagang malaking chance talaga na makakuha nila yung winner chicken dinner. All they need to do is just make sure na hindi sila ma-take overrun ng isa sa mga teams na pwede mag-crush sa kanila. So, again, that's a possibility that can happen here in this game right now. PERSIJA Esports will play this game. But for now, isa sa mga paborito ko din, si Pepenk.
Pepe Pacheco, mga kaibigan. Ang iboto nyo bilang barangay captain.
Oo.
BIGETRON Aliens naman nandito sa may bandang area trying to at least, enjoy the loot sa Milton. So Genfos, actually with the substitution na ginawa nila, I think parang ready na manalo ang BIGETRON dito just to nab that win. No? FaZe, actually, one of the hot teams din, pero at the same time, hindi ko sila nakikita ng pa-pop off for tonight. No? It's all about the red teams. And let's not forget, FaZe Clan is also little bit of a shade of red. No? There is a possibility that they might steal the show based on the color scheme, based on the pattern. Pero syempre, it's all up to the players, Kuko TV, to break the pattern. Ito na nga sinasabi natin. Well, Genesis Esports, meron ding shade of red. Sino kaya sa kanila ang makakakuha ng manok? Wow, red.
Wow na wow talaga. Still the show, no? Mala Dolph Ziggler yung galawan. Pero let's see, no? Kung ano nga ba mangyayari, kung ano nga ba. Sino nga bang magnanakaw ng manok na yan for this game? If played for MAB Esports na ngayon ay nasa Yoodo Alliance, and meron naman siyang mga contributions, no? Nakakita natin unti-unti for Yoodo Alliance. And for Yoodo Alliance, they really need a lot of improvements, especially na nasa 10th spot sila, no? If you look at the leaderboard right now, na hindi naglalaro sa araw na to, so baka bumaba pa yan, especially that some of the teams na hindi naglalaro ngayon, Vince G, are actually malalakas na teams and actually top of the leaderboards din. Isama na natin dyan yung PBE, di ba? Walang kabayas-bayas.
Walang kabayas-bayas. Pero nagpapahinga lang yan. Pero bukas, babawi yan eh. Naghahanap lang nga ng mga strategiya yan. Okay, ganito pala sila maglaro pag wala kami Bawi lang tayo next time, no? Pero yun, together with the PBE, no vampires, no boom esports, all of them are those teams that are just analyzing which of which is going to be their game plan. Kasi naiiba kasi yung idea. Lalo na kapag may pumapasok na apat, tapos may tinatanggal silang apat, no? Kaya ito yung kagandahan sa mga rotation eh. Kung maalala mo dati, Kuku, no? Sa mga Pro League, sa mga Super League, ang rotation ng mapa natin, per match, ABCD, ABDE, ngayon, per day na ang pahinga.
Oo. So, ibig sabihin nun, hindi mo mawala yung momentum, no? If ever man na meron kayong momentum na maganda, like what is happening right now with GEEK Fam. 2 winner chicken dinners in a row na yung nagawa ng GEEK Fam, so they can get another one, no? Ika nga ni GDH Khalid. Here in this last Erangel map that we have right now. Pero for now, we're looking at GE, how good Smile is driving his buggy. FaZe Clan naman, itong si Morman, yung kanilang scout. I think naka-motor. And then UAS for FaZe Clan, Ventores, MR5, and Onsense. They're now going to, ito yung area na kung nasan ka kanina, nung mahina pa yung signal mo, Vince G, dyan sa may bundok ng Gatka or sa Giorgio Paul. And you can see here DX as well, going for the rotation. And it's actually surprising, Vince G, na medyo tahimik. Peaceful mode yung nangyayari ngayon, no? For all of the teams, especially.
Peaceful pa nga eh. Actually, with that kind of flight path, no? All of them are gonna go inside the circle kasi nakita ko na napakaraming nag-jump in doon sa western side ng mapa. Pero ang nangyayari dito, still chill, kumukuha lang sila ng mga gamit na kailangan nila, rotations after rotations, alter ego now, trying to at least find a sweet spot dito sa mapa. As for MORPH, GPX, nasa blue sila dito, they need to come close if ever, no? Ang kalaban nila dito actually is yung blue. And speaking of blue, here's Yoru, mga kaibigan.
Blue na blue yan. Pag naging green yan, mamamatay yan.
Ay, oo.
Oo. Sabi nga nung kanta, di ba? I'm blue. If I am green, I would die. Diba? Pero yun nga.
Oo nga.
Ay, yun nga. Yun nga lang, si Echo tinamaan ng mini 14, si Homestyle na down. And men, mag-isa lang si Omstyle dyan. So, delikado men.
Men, teka lang. Nag-autoplay yung yung tugtog na blue sa utak ko, pero tingnan natin si Jimmy OP now try to charge in. Pumasok sa may pinto, knockdown isang member ng The Infinity. Sino ang sisilipin? Pero ready na ang DBS dito na isang member ng Don't Break Teams. No, pwede na sila magpalit ng team name if ever ma-utilize nila ng tama yung DBS. From DBD to DBS ang yata ang galaw nila. Pero switch to Scar. Nako, tamang long range or mid range lang ang kanilang mga barel ay Zane. Tingnan natin kung papalag pa. Echo, naghihintay. Tumakas tayo dyan, sabi. Pero Aom style ang unang punteriya. Echo nails the first blood.
And Shirley's trying to actually destroy. Uy! Headshot
Naku po.
sa ulo mga
Ulo.
kaibigan. Echo goes for that Mini 14 again. Showing how good he is with that gun. Yung DMR na yan na Mini 14 actually sa Pilipinas, no? Yung mga magagaling dyan, sila QB, sila Migs. But for now, let's wait for the push here. Lobby, nagluluto ng granada, 6 na granada ang hawak niya. Kaso nga lang, nagbato na lang siya randomly. Pero nanak pa niya, si Yen na nanak din. Yung kasama ni Yen na si Jimmy OP. And now Echo together with Zane. Zane na lang, bigla ang natitira. And Sammy Zane knocks down one more. And The Infinity still surviving. Logan, nagluluto na. Mas nauno ata siya nagluto compared kay Zane. But Zane will actually go for the push. At no, my goodness! DBS sa mukha galing kay Zane. And it's a 4-0 trade between these two teams.
Sam Zane, very, very insane play. The honorary Us na trumaydor sa kanyang kakampi, hindi tatraydorin ang Don't Break Dreams. You can see the commitment from this guy. Talagang dedicated siya ubusin ng The Infinity just like a snap. Very, very well executed ang ginawa ni Zane dito. And with that, a total annihilation. Not looking good for The Infinity because they are now stuck at 82 points. Pero for the side of TBD, they can still use this opportunity to climb up the leaderboards currently at 12. Pwede nila mahabol ang RRQ if they perform well. And RRQ needs to watch out for this, Kuko.
Pag naging green talaga yan, mamamatay yan. Ngayon mo lang siguro na... Ngayon mo lang siguro nalaman yun, no, Vince G, yung lyrics ng kantang yun.
Oo. Akala ko na gibberish lang yung lyrics.
Oo. Kala mo, dabadi, dabaday lang, no? Pero hindi.
Oo, meron pala talaga lyrics yun.
I'm blue, if I am green, I would die. Ganun yun. Yan.
Oh my. Wala na. Nasa utak ko na to. On repeat. Parang si Chua. Kasi yun, I'm blue naman.
Grabe, mga reference natin, mga pang 90s. Grabe. Pero circle muna, circle. Saan pupunta ang bilog? Sino nga ba ang maswerte? Uy, pumunta sa gitna kung nasaan yung FaZe Clan at GE. And men, I would love to actually say this na kailangan mag-group up ng GE kasi kung hindi, men, delikado. If magdo-duo split ka pa kapag kaganyan kasikip yung circle na yan. And right now, you can see here Zral from Team Secret looking onto his enemies in front of him. Pero yung alter ego, babangga kaya Vince G? Babangga kaya? Crash and burn? Mukhang hindi yata. Hello!
Akala mo may mga naglalaro ng bomb car dito pero hindi. Bagay ang kanilang gamit. Misery now goes out of the vehicle. Unahan, sumilong sa shelter. Potato, sumakay na lang sa may jeep. Mga kaibigan, this is not gonna look good because they are receiving so much damage. Misery not stopping. Yung giggle niya from last game na pagkaitan yung team nila ng manok pick takes to GEEK fam. And just like that, Misery with a snap punishing the Outer Red from Indonesia. Outer Ego, by the way, Outer Ego once played for the Global Championship and of course, maganda ang kimono nila actually. Shout out sa bumili. Shout out kayo, Fukong TV. But anyways, going back, no? PERSIJA EVOS and Outer Ego, the fight doesn't stop.
Uy!
It's the battle between the Indonesians. Pero hindi pa rin tapos. Red face na mula ng tuluyan because of the MORPH!
When Rosemary able to actually get that kill, red face will go down. And this is the alter ego that we would love to see, yung aggressiveness, yung kanilang yung urge to actually get those eliminations. And now they got one kill, pero kulang pa yan. Pero dito muna tayo. Baunam United versus RQ, the two aggressive teams na nag-start pa since Sanhok. And you can see compounds dito sa may farm area. And again, para sa akin, mas magandang wag munang maglaban-laban dito, no? Kasi look at the minimap, Vince G. Yung purple na team na nasa minimap this is actually Yoodo Alliance, can try to go for a third party if ever man na itry ng Bonham United or ng RRQ na makipag-naknakan, no? Diyan sa area na yan.
Nako, naknakan yata magaganap dito. Pero Geek and Don't Break Dreams, ladies and gentlemen, now trying to at least punish each other. Geek, nako, unaware na nasa may batuhan ang isang OP na si Jimmy. Remember this guy, Don't Break Dreams, dominating the Malaysian scene. And just like that, they are expanding their waves, their achievements dito by winning the Super League. And of course, medyo hindi binalad sila nung nakaraang Super League. Now, they are trying to at least reclaim what's theirs and probably qualify for the Global Championship. Grabe naman talaga ang motivation bawat teams because remember, they still have to go to the final 16 before tayo magkaroon ng garantisadong mga players that will go through. Okay, Shrek, punta tayo sa farm.
Ito yung pupuntahan ko ngayong weekend. Yung farm na yan sa Batangas. Pero dito muna tayo sa Erangel. GE right now, getting in position. Kaso nga lang yung PGF, no, kasabay nila sa pagpasok sa loob ng circle. Sana makita natin yung pagpwesto na yan as GE Itchy goes down because of the DBS coming from Yoodo Alliance at pinatumba ng Anivoki ang si Itchy na yan. At isama pa si Zai na na-knockdown na rin ng Yoodo Alliance. And again, yung paunahan na ginawa nila with PGF, parang sila pa ata yung mali kasi may nakaabang palang Yoodo Alliance.
Eto na naman, si Kuya mo smile, nagpapangiti. Pero tingnan natin kung iiti ba sila talaga. It's all up to the Yoodo Alliance. Sai out of this game. What a finish. Now, I think Genesis Esports, kaya nga na sinabi ko na day number 1, nakita na naman nila ang Exodus na hinahanap nila.
The Book of Exodus, mga kaibigan. Ano nga ba ang nakalagay dyan? Pero dito muna tayo sa loob ng battleground sa farm. Adik Luke, tinamaan ng bagya si Yen. Yen, kailangan din mag-heal. Pero mukhang di mo na gagawin yun. Papasok mo na sa loob ng bahay. Now, Adik Luke goes for the nade. Yen just try to buy some time for his teammates para makapasok din dito sa area na to. Kaso nga lang may nakahanda na yung DBS. At biglang nag-switch, hindi natin nakita kung ano nangyari at na-knockdown na nga. Doon sa kill feed si Jimmy OP. Adik Luke takes him down and all out. Pero dito muna tayo sa Alter Ego versus MORPH GPX na knockdown si Yoru. Hindi na siya blue, mukhang green na nga siya, mukhang pula pa nga. Vince G at si Octa tinamaan ng vehicle ni Cleon. And Cleon will now go for the cleanup. Pero mukhang di niya makita men kung nasan yung kalaban niya. Nandun lang sa left side niya. At meron ding kalaban din sa likod din niya. Pero men yung DBD at Yoodo Alliance nagala sa PGF. Ang daming laban na nangyayari. Di ko na alam kung anong nangyayari, Vince G.
Akala ko war games na nakikita ko dahil ang daming kaguluhan na nagaganap mga kaibigan. Pero Don't Break Dreams, Tien Constantino, tira natin kung mapapasalamat nga ba siya. Ngayon si Eko naghahanap ng oportunidad. Yoodo Alliance from the outside. They are now out. Now it's up to PERSIJA EVOS. Yen with that good grenade wrong sini. Nakita si Pepe and Alter Ego. Now out of this game. We are now down to the final 12. Pero hello, sabi ni Linux, sabay dapa, sabay luhod. And now Misery is just gonna catch up on his teammates dahil napuruhan na nga, ready na DBS ni Zaxi. Pero nakadapa pa siya. Now, nawala na yung mga kalaban dito sa barangay, sa compound na to. And it's now PERSIJA's compound. DBD, dun muna kayo magpahinga. And Cleon, mukhang pupuruhan ng play zone thanks to what damage being dealt here by the XERXIA.
And that was a beautiful third party there, no? Gusto ko lang i-comment yung PERSIJA EVOS. Napagandang third party nun after Yoodo Alliance and DBD just holding their ground dun sa compound na yan, and then all of a sudden bigla na lang. So this basically shows how smart they are, and they're actually on the third place right now in the overall rankings. Ganun mag third party. If you're watching right now, if you're one of the PH teams na naglalaro sa mga scrims or maybe tournaments, you can definitely take some notes right now. Pero for now, yung circle ay lumit na naman. Still focusing on farm, and wala masyadong hard shift to. Until then, na yung mga teams ay kailangan mag-group together, no, sa loob ng circle, at kailangan nilang magbakbakan talaga. And if wala masyadong pwedeng puntahan.
Wala masyadong pwedeng puntahan. Ngayon, ang kailangan nilang gawin dito is bisitahin ang farm tulad ng ginagawa ni Morman. Try to at least sneak attack. Tamang dakpis lang doon sa smoke. Umikot ang bahagya na crossover para hindi siya mamataan. Pero itong si Putra, yung favorite mong player, mukhang nag-aabang lang because he knows the possibility that
Putra!
And Putra! Ang nahuli pa rin sa radar ni MR5. Dumapama ang kakabinong si Morman, pero si Putra walang cover. Team Secret lost one member already. Now, it's Raisai, Helton, and the other player from Team Secret. They have to watch out. Ral, nag-aayos muna ng antena habang gumagapang pa unti-unti ang mga FaZe Clan and MR5. Muntik nang tama ng bala, buti magaling siya magchacha.
And Putra there, I mean, I get the point, no? Na ginawa ni Putra na kailangan niyang bumaril doon. Pero again, you have to really hold your ground, especially that walang angle yung teammates mo for them to help you out. And right now, spray down coming from Ventores. Helton, kamunti ka pa ma-knockdown. Buti na lang mabilis ang daliri niya. Kaso nga lang yung blue zone, napakasakit na. Si Helton, kaso again, mas masakit pa nga itong blue zone ngayon. Especially that Lamborghini knocks him down with the M4 from afar. And now, si Ninong Raizay na lang ang natitira for the squad, and wala pa rin siya sa loob ng circle. Dito muna tayo sa GEEK fam as Audrey and Damrud is currently down. Smokes na lang talaga ang sumasalba sa kanila. Yun nga lang, inisprayan itong GEEK fam at naubos sila dito sa area na yan, and they're now out of this game.
Eto na mga kaibigan, umaunti-unti nang gumagapang dito ang FaZe. GEEK, actually pahinga muna kayo. Hindi muna kayo makakapuntos dito. They are looking for the 3 points para ma-break nila yung puntos. Makapunta sila sa 100 mark. Pero it seems like PERSIJA EVOS, 1 more point to go. At mukhang ang top 8 ng pag-asa nila. Parang ang road to 100 ang inihintay na PERSIJA. Pero huwag natin kalimutan ang pantalon ni Levi's na sobrang sikip. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng Team Secret dito. Masok sa blue. Para G, nag-aabang lang din ng tamang tempo. Pero for the behavior, no? They're in the open. Tapos yung mga kalaban nila nakasilong lang, no? XERXIA, PERSIJA, behavior. We can see BIGETRON and Baunam on the same compound as well. Tapos nandito si Chua, nandi-distract lang. Raizai, try to at least scroll in sa open. Ventores, tamaan mo! Pasabugin mo ang katawan ni Raizai. Pero siyang natamaan, pero it's not gonna hit Raizai. And he still have time para buhay ng kanyang sarili as FaZe Clan is now scattering around the map because they receive tons of damage thanks to behavior and PERSIJA EVOS, pero mukhang hindi nila tinatantanan dito si Raizai, Kuko.
And I love how meron mga indicators, no? Kung sino yung bumabaril sa kanila. Nakikita mo ba yun? It was DX Chua who was actually going for that of FaZe Clan. Tingnan natin naman yung circle ngayon as RRQ and Baunam United is still in position. And again, yun yung sinabi ko kanina, di ba? Wag sila maglaban muna. They just need to hold on. As Raizai just in order for him to deny that kill off from FaZe Clan. That's a high IQ play there from Raizai. Iba yung no?
Man, actually, no? Napakadamot ni Raizai. Alam niya na kukuyugin siya ng FaZe. Eto na, mag-aala David Blaine ako with my grenade. Poof! Wala kayong makukuha elimination points, FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan definitely needs that. Look at that. They are stuck at 2 elimination points. Now, 61-3. The only chance na pwede na makapasok ng FaZe Clan dito is to wait for the fight to subside or talagang hayaan na nila magsabong-sabong lahat ng mga teams na nandito and then reduce the numbers. Make it to the top 8, increment, increase, and of course, stay. And boy, naku po, oh boy, with that grenade, Box Gaming, look at that receiving. Nano Cute receives collateral damage and now Box Gaming decides to at least abandon their teammates. And PERSIJA, nakita si Nam Cutie, siya ba nakakuha ng final blow as Onsets, Linux ang target.
And Ergs actually from XERXIA Esports, parang sabay pa. Knockdown yung dalawang player ng FaZe Clan as PJ right now gets ready for the push ng FaZe Clan. Parang down pa ata yung isa or just on low HP as Linux right now. I'm not sure kung nare-revive na siya. Yan, there we go. Nare-revive na nga. Itong si Linex. Now Zaxi with 4 nades. Uy, tinamaan siya. Huwag kang tatayo. Zaxi, ikaw ay matatamaan ng M4 nila on Sense as the pressure still there. Provided by FaZe Clan onto the side of BJeb. And Zaxi, uy, yun lang! Mas maganda ang tutok ng FaZe Clan. Pero yun nga lang, si Ventores na lang bigla ang natira kasi men. Ang dami rin bumabaril din sa kanila from all angles.
All angles, all sides, napaka-target mga kaibigan. No? They have to be careful because we're talking about the final 7. Levi's, Linex knockdown, at mukhang FaZe Clan hindi na sila aabutan talaga. They have been eliminated. Nakakuha naman sila ng isang push. Well, the smokes being popped in by Lamborghini. What is going to be the next plan for behavior, ladies and gentlemen? SEA or XERXIA rather, mukhang nagko-compress sa isang area. Zaxi trying to at least get everybody's attention by drifting dito sa may Siri. Doon, sinabugan siya ng sasakyan thanks to Porsche, and of course, nilibing niya sa hungay ang PERSIJA EVOS, PERSIJA EVOS no more. Now United is now dominating with 5 kills.
And RJ, together with his team, just holding this security tower na meron sila ngayon. Circle will update. And actually, good stuff para sa kanila. Hindi nila ganong kailangan gumalaw for now for 43 seconds. And they can actually just go for the spray down from afar dun sa mga teams na meron silang sights ngayon. And Megamind, tamang wet wipes lang sa Gedli. RNJ, tumitingin lang din sa mga paligid. DX right now. Uy, yun lang! Yung paborito mo men, si Chua na knockdown ni PERSIJA.
Oh no, PERSIJA needs to commit. Megamind ngayon. Dito gigil si Paolo din kahapon. Ilabas mo daw ang ulo mo. Sabi ni PERSIJA. Ako naman, kung kahapon pinagbigyan mo ang playbook, ngayon si PERSIJA naman ang aani sa ulo ni Megamind. Mga kaibigan, nalalabi na lang ang oras na meron si Megamind. Kailangan siyang malapitan ng kanyang kakampi. Si PERSIJA, together with his teammates, ERXIA, nagpapanggap, one with the Earth indeed, and RJ. Mukhang ini-sprayan niya yung labas, yung mga smokes, and not knowing that behavior is slowly approaching the area.
Slowly approaching the area. Kaso nga lang men, napabilis ng mga bala na galing kay Lamborghini. And ganun mag-spray down habang gumagalaw din. Ang ganda ng tutok ni Lamborghini na finishing off RNJ na knockdown din yung kakampi niya na si Levi's, yung pantalon. Kailangan ng patayuin mga kaibigan. Pero dito muna tayo sa BTR. RRQ versus BTR. Down yung isa sa RRQ. Yung BTR naman may madadown. Si Boy Sil. Nakuha na nga ni Hexas. And so Was will knock down Levi's. Bomba naman onto the side of No Mercy. Grabe yung bombahan na nangyayari ngayon between BTR and RRQ. Walang magbibigay ng pwesto as Satar will now throw another nade. Genfos will try to go for the revive for now. Hindi muna makapag-push tong BTR even though if you look at this one, Vince G, pwede nilang i-push itong warehouse na to. Uy, no! Na-knockdown!
Sunog!
Si Satar!
Nako, sunog kong sunog. At eto na nga si Genfos with the DBS on hand. Kailangan na talagang ibigay ito sa mga R, sabi ng BIGETRON. Kung naka-back-to-back, kanina ang GEEK, kami naman gustong dumalawa. Pero sabi ni Genfos, tatapusin namin to top 5, behavior, tinanggal sa usapan. Pero R, pa yata sa yapak. Pero hindi! Lumagapak na sila! Boysil, nakahuli pag-asa dito ng BIGETRON. At mukhang dinadayin na nga sila ng RRQ! Dito mo naman yung IGN. BIGETRON, isang malaking asa!
The Villains is out of this game. Kaso nga lang men, so Was nag-aabang. Kala mo si Juan Tamad mga kaibigan, nag-aabang na lang ng mga players na bawas-bawas na for RRQ. BN United or Bounam United still alive here. And Ertz, oh no Ertz, mababangga kaya? Mukhang hindi siya mababanlir din. Doon sa may bandang likod, hindi aware yung mga players ng Bounam United na may tao pa ba dito. And you can see how many bullets na lang ang meron si Ertz. 39 more bullets for his M762. Nade might be the finish off for Ertz. And isang wanit na lang, wala nang buhay. 0 HP. For Ertz, humihinga na lang yan, Vince G.
Humihinga na lang talaga to. XERXIA and MORPH, only one standing member at mukhang si Earth one with the earth indeed. Top 3 ang pag-uusapan natin dito. Ngayon, MORPH GPX na aamoy na tagumpay, pero kailangan niya daanan dito yung mga katawan, yung mga nakatayong Baonam United, of course, RRQ, Hexas, pinaulan ng bomba ni Zoas, parehas yellow na, break the pattern ni Kanga. Mukhang Vietnam, Indonesia ang maglalaban-laban hanggang sa huling hininga. Baonam United, they need to revive their members, which they did. 4v3v1 situation. MORPH GPX now trying to at least find a better opportunity to at least steal the show. But how are they gonna do it, Kuku? Baonam United is just utilizing the high ground, utilizing the smoke. Pero di naman si Yoru, men! Yoru! Tingnan mo naman! Kawaii Yoru! May decoy!
Oo, nag-ulti na mga kaibigan, hindi siya nakikita. Ladies and gentlemen. Pero men, si Max LV down na nga for the count here for Baonam United. PERSIJA waiting, or Soaz rather, waiting for RRQ. For them to actually get out of that house and for them to get out of that wall. Max actually gets knocked down one more time. Kaka-revive lang yan. Yun nga lang, si Yoru, naubos na yung ulti.
Oh my, and now, tinanggal na ang tinik sa kanilang lalamunan and make this a 3v3 situation, but can easily expand to a 4v3 RRQ. Kailangan nilang i-revive para at least may manpower sila. Pero look at the bombs coming in from the Baonam United. Pasabog ko Sowas. No mercy ang isa. Pero kaya nga na sinabi nila, asa ka pa! Baonam United, nakikita na ang tagumpay for the Vietnamese. And now Max LV, talagang yung tutok niya. Taas kamay, we've got the chicken dinner.
Winner chicken dinner for Baonam United. And by the way, Baonam United actually consists of previous players of Box Gaming. So, na to. And they're actually showing us now they deserve the spot right now that they have in PMSL, as they got the winner chicken dinner in that scenario. And for XERXIA Esports, man, hindi ko alam kung paano sila masyadong cover doon sa loob ng circle, or baka mas iuna nila na muna pumasok ng loob. Maybe they could just waited for the blue zone. Parang niyakap na lang nila masyado yung blue zone in order for them to at least buy some time, no? Para makapasok nga lahat ng mga players. Pero ang MVP for this game is Soaz with 7 eliminations with a whopping 1,233 damage output for him. Grabe ang pinakita na itong batang to for Baonam United. And he's actually, uy, may paano po. Ano yan, Lady Gaga?
I see you in my sights, no? Akala ko 3-pit pero grabe naman talaga ang tutok. Ngayon, stats-wise, Soaz. Kaya pala siya gumaganon kasi 3 highest stats ang meron siya. Highest damage, highest knockouts, and highest elimination. Kaya pala ganon. Pero si Break naman, ang pinaka-tank nila, ay actually, pinaka-least damage taken with 108 points. No? But it's the stats says that Baonam United, especially Soaz, tinulungan nila yung kanyang team para maabot yung tagumpay. No? Well played for Baonam United. Actually, good end to the Erangel saga. Ngayon, napupunta na tayo sa Miramar. Who is going to dominate? And dito natin nalaman, the Yellows can easily defeat itong mga Red tulad ng ginagawa nila kanina.
Grabe na nga yun. And RQ together with XERXIA and DX are also the team. So it's Baonam United. And kung titignan mo, Vince G, no? Frag grenades na has been used so much by Baonam United in order for them to get that a lot of damage output, and also those eliminations no, na nagawa nila in this match. In this match number 4 rather. And smokes naman yung kasi nga hindi sila gaanong naswertehan sa circle. Like what happened to RQ na kailangan nila magabol, all because of that BTR matchup that they had. And then yung XERXIA naman, I'm not sure what happened with them, but siguro na-open lang talaga yung pwesto nila nung pagpasok nila ng circle. But again, here are the highlights of match number 4, as ito yung nangyari kay Omstyle, no? Tinamaan ng lintek ng Mini 14 ni Echo. And then ito yung nangyari between Yoodo Alliance and DBD. We're in third party and PGF later on, and then QEON is cleaning up yung Alter Ego Aries in the process. And then, ito naman yung PJev battling against XERXIA Esports. Naku, sana hindi naman talaga niya natuluyan yung mga yun. Kumbaga, na-damage. Ito pala yung nangyari sa XERXIA. Oh. Nakita pala ni PERSIJA sa malayo. They were using smokes. Kaso nga lang yung smokes, ang pangit ng pwesto, Vince G. And ito yung nangyari between RQ and BTR. Naku, sana yung si Boysil, feeling ko na-distract siya dun sa kakampi niya na gumagapang. Kaya hindi niya na-close out yung laban nila with RQ. And then that is it for the final moments as they defeated RQ in the final moments, getting their winner chicken dinner for this day. So walang tripit no for Geek Fam for Erangel.
Walang 3-peat, and just like that, 25 total points because of the 15 elimination na nakuha ng Baunam United. Pumapangalawa ang RRQ with 12. XERXIA, Behavior, and PERSIJA both at 8. MORPH, GPX at 7. Thanks to the top 3 finish na meron sila. Yoodo Alliance with 5. Bucks and DBD at 4. BIGETRON and FaZe with 3 points. Alter Ego only got 2. Genesis Esports, 1 elimination points. Team Secret, Geek Fam, and the Infinity is not gonna get any points at all.
And you can see here, match rankings, yung Geek Fam 0, no? Yung nakuha nila. So, 2 winner chicken dinners nga naman talaga yung nakuha nila. So, medyo mahirap mag-reset no after the 2 winner chicken dinners. So, getting 3 would be a cherry on top, no? For Geek Fam. Pero yun nga, that manok in match number 4. Pero ito na yung updated weekly rankings. After match number 4, XERXIA pa rin ang number 1. So, ang maganda kasi sa XERXIA, Vince G, habang may mga laban, umaandar kasi yung puntos nila. Hindi siya yung parang stagnant lang like what's happening right now with Genesis Esports or probably kay Team Secret.
But based on the observation with the performance na pinakita ng Baunam, naunahan pa nila yung Geek into getting the 3-digit mark, 103 points. Now pushing back the Geek towards the 5th spot. The PERSIJA EVOS, stay lang sila dyan. Vampires and the Infinity goes down because Vampires, hindi sila naglalaro today. And the Infinity, they need to catch up. Ngayon, Alter Ego RQ switch places. FaZe Clan went down. PLAYBOOK, nandyan pa rin yan dahil wala nga sila nakuha puntos, pero seems like go big teams with the 2 more maps, they can easily overthrow itong ating PLAYBOOK, push them down to the 16th spot, and Genesis and Team Secret goes down and down and down again because of the performance na pinapakita ng DBD.
Well, right now, Vince G, PBE is actually is most likely gonna move since nakita natin yung ginagawa ng DBD, no? Medyo maganda yung pinapakita nila in this day. And right now, the head-to-head is between the 2 Vietnamese powerhouses. We have Baunam United and DX. The MVP of Vietnam versus SOAS, an up-and-coming player from Vietnam, PMPL region. 7 eliminations yung nagawa niya dito for match number 4. Mas 7 eliminations with 1,233. And then 11 throwables yung nagamit niya. Definitely in that head-to-head. Pero ito na, yung top Miramar performers, Vince G, na kung sana ikakas nyo tong dalawa ni Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming. It's gonna be XERXIA, DX, VPE, and Boom. And Vampire lang yata yung wala dito. Or actually, no, it's Boom Esports as well. So Vampire and Boom ay wala dito. So again, it's time for the others to shine na naman. Dito sa the same faces na makikita natin like XERXIA and DX.
Well, there's a possibility dahil XERXIA, in terms of getting those elimination points, talagang tumatatak talaga that they are playing so much aggressive in the Miramar map. Kahit gaano pa kalawak yan, XERXIA is just making sure that every body count is gonna be counted on their banner. Last two Miramar maps to go. And me and Gentleman Gaming will be casting this Kuko TV, So excited na ako malaman kung sino nga ba ang makakakuha ng manok. Siyempre, I think Kuko TV, you need to say those last words because this is gonna be your last broadcast for tonight.
Sabi ko na yung last words. Last words. Ayan, nasabi ko na.
Yeah, very good.
Well, Vince G, tayo ay magpapalit na, no? With Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming, Kuko TV signing out. We will be right back after the short break.
Akala mo break na, no?
Ay,
Tsaka
kala ko
pa.
break na. Ako pa rin pala. Ayan. Ito pala. Ito na yung time ko para sabihin na yung last words. So, last words. Ako ay papalitan na ni Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming. So guys, Kuko TV signing out for today. See you next week. Next week na ako magka...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. At nandito na naman ako. Kasama natin dito ang nag-iisang Vince G. Maraming salamat sa ating birthday boy, Kuko TV. Hindi pa natatapos sa kanyang celebration. So ingat brother sa iyong sa iyong Batangas tour. Ayan, but anyways, no, really excited sa mga ganap dito. At doon naudlot yung 3-pit na pwedeng gawin ng GEEK Fam, and maganda naman nakita natin ang Baunam United na nakakuha rin ng isang manok. So far, maganda naman ang nagiging run ng ating mga koponan dito, but so unfortunate for like PH teams or Group C na wala dito dahil maraming mga teams ang umaangat at posible silang ma-overtaken.
Well, ang dami talaga umarakada because this is the final 2 maps, no? Ganyan eh. May mga teams talaga, Neptune, na inaagaw yung eksena. Kaya dito natin malalaman kung sino nga ba. There's a possibility. Actually, sabi nga ni Kuko TV kanina, may possibilidad na bumaba because of DPD. Pepeng out. Mukhang muna. And now, anytime soon, ganyan pala ang sikreto. Para sa mainit na kamay. Ihipan mo para kumalma lang.
Akala ko nag-iipon ng hockey para pumunta sa kamay yung hockey na nasa katawan. But anyways, ito na nga mga tropa natin, nagre-ready na in less than a minute. We're going to fly and wala na tayo sa green grass of Erangel. Papunta na tayo sa disyerto ng Miramar for the last 2 games of tonight, and looking forward kung ano magiging diskarte ng mga teams natin dito because this is a huge change for the other teams, especially dito sa nakita natin from Erangel, no? Maraming nagbago, maraming mga teams na talagang nagpa-perform, pero katulad na nabanggit ninyo ni Kuko TV, XERXIA ay hindi nagpapahuli. Gusto nila na hindi sila mapatanggal doon, but let's go over to the casters prediction. For me, we have RRQ, BTR, and DX, at para naman sa iyo, Vince G, we have Box, Yoodo Alliance, and Alter Ego.
Well, with that said, Box Gaming is definitely my pick of choice who's gonna be getting the chicken dinner dito sa Miramar. Well, this is the first time I've ever encountered the desert sa Miramar. Kasi the last time ng Monday Neptune, hindi man lang ako pinaranas ng buhangin because I just finished in Erangel. Ngayon, makikita na natin kung ano nga ba ang mga estratehiya ng ating mga manlalaro dito pa rin sa desierto ng Miramar, starting XERXIA, dropping early, going towards, I think, Minas del Valle or probably Los Higos if kaya nilang i-push. But Puerto Paraiso will be the comfort pick of GEEK here going Impala. No? So magandang rotations to, maaga for them. And of course, sabi nga ni Kuku, ang ating flight path ay pan-north.
Pa-north ang ating flight path. Ang tanong kasi yung ating first stage ng Bilog pa-north din kaya? At gaanong kalapad ang ating tatahakin ng ating mga team. So we'll have to find out, and katulad na banggit mong early drop dito ang XERXIA dahil papunta sila sa pa-south pa yung dadaanan nila dito. Pero hindi na sila makakaabot doon sa bandang mga isla ng Minas. At sa tingin ko mabibitin yung kanilang ikutan. But we're just waiting, and there you go, no? Dito nga sa northeast ng ating Bilog ang atin. Pero speaking of, medyo mainit ang bakbakan dito. Genesis Esports going against Box Gaming. Ang di matapos-tapos na rivalry nitong dalawang to on hot drop. Pero bagsak na rin si Master Smile at natuluyan na nga rin. Now we'll have to find out kung meron pa kayang babagsak dito sa mga tropa natin. And Box right now, boxing them out of this compound. Kuwang naman nandito nag-aabang pero wala pa siya sa harapan. Master Ichi pinapakinggan ang kanyang lagapak ng mga paanan para malaman nila saan nga ba sila iikutan.
May kaguluhan na naman sa San Martin at of course, itong dalawang magkabilang pan nito ang may pakana. Genesis and Box Gaming. Itong dalawang teams na to, hindi tinatantanan ang isa. They wanted to dominate the San Martin. They wanted to be called the kings of San Martin and West Carry with the UZ entry. Ngayon, Master Ichi ready na ang shotgun pero sa may bandang pader na yan, Namcute nag-aabang. Pero he knows na hindi lang isa ang bilang dito. Wala lang siyang grenade dito to throw because this is gonna be a good commitment. Truong knocked out. Huang was there. Namcute. Napilitang tumayo Master Ichi with the Uzi kay Truong.
Huli pa nga ng pagsugod doon, pero Master Ichi right now, shotgun gameplay ang ginagawa. 2v2 situation. Boss ang strong dito. And let's see kung paano nga ba ang gagawin. Umakyat na sila sa second floor. At ito na, mapapakatok na lahat mapasigaw ng FBI. Open up! Kuwang naman nandito, hindi pa makapag-heal dahil hindi lang nga sila nabigyan ng oras na makapag-loot. Pero with the weaponry that they have, I think they have a huge advantage. And Namcute, sana ay makabackup siya dito on the second floor na rin. West Carry mo, makikipagharap-harap na nga ate dito. Kwarto lang ang pagitan at isang manipis na pader. Now, titingnan natin kung ano gagawin ni Kuwang dito. That's only a few HP on him. And so far, mahihirapan ang Box Gaming dito dahil in terms of the 2v2, malaki kalamangan ng GE dahil sa HP na natatanggap dito or na pinapakita ng Box Gaming. So, Namcute is just moving left and right, front and center. Wala pa rin makikita and still a little die-off in those engagement.
Die-off, kumalma na, Kuwang running low. Muntik na siyang mahabol doon na one more hit na lang pero mukhang nakapag-regen pa naman siya. Kailangan niyang i-work out yung kanyang buhay pero may nakaabang na Master Ichi sa may bandang labas. With Box nowhere to go. Talagang kailangan nila mag-ingat because Genesis Esports, they got the building surrounded. When Men's Carry ngayon, unti-unting umakyat, sinisilip lang ang magkabilang panig, baka mamaya may sumalisi. So Namcute, no? Nagtatago lang sa may bandang taas. Are they gonna push doon sa may pinakataas ng gusali na to? Are they gonna wait for the Genesis Esports to come close? No, they're waiting for the Genesis to climb up the second floor to the third floor. Pero hindi, ayaw nila dalhin yung away sa may tukpok. Ayaw nilang dalhin sa may rooftop ang bakbakan. Sabi ng Box Gaming, sapat na nandito sila sa may hagdan na bumulagta. Pero hinihintay lang ng Genesis Esports ang kanilang pag-arangkada because they are very, very cautious, Neptune.
Oo, kung sakali na umangat ng isang palabag ang laban na to, ito yung sinasabi na bringing the battle in a different level. Kasi ibang level na ng building yung kanilang paglalabanan. Pero so far, ayaw nilang dalhin doon sa level na yon at ayaw na maging magharap-harap ang Box Gaming and Genesis. Talagang abangan lang muna. But there's plenty of time for them. Resources na lang ang binibilang dito dahil kung titingnan mo naman sa ating minimap, hindi naman nalalayo sa gilid, sa gedli ng Bilog yung kanilang pinaglalabanan. So the moment that this battle has been concluded, kung sino man naman nanalo, konting kembot lang ay maapasok. At kailangan lang nilang intindihin is if ever someone has heard those gunshots, posible silang masugod. But speaking of pagsugod, FaZe na nga po na dito, face to face against Red FaZe. At yan nga, Red FaZe, talagang dinidepensahan na kanya sarili against 2 of the players of FaZe Clan. Pero hindi sila agad nakapasok at nakakross pa nga doon without any damage. Now let's see, MR5 right now is in here trying to hit them up. Silin naman nandun sa labas. And MR5 will be taken down. Morman, talagang ibang klase ang tutok nitong si Morman from the outside.
Ang pagdalaw ng PERSIJA EVOS sa mga FaZe Clan, mukhang hindi pa nga maganda, pero mukhang patas kung patas. We've got Red FaZe, Onsens and Morman, Pulado, Sugatan, Linux, running low, Vintores nasa may bandang open because Saxi nails the shot and Vintores is still alive. Ngayon, hindi natuluyan ni Saxi yung mga commitment niya kay Vintores. Kailangan niya tapusin to with a grenade, with a pang, but RRQ Nerpeco, binawasan ng bagay si Saxi. Masyado siyang exposed. He needs to get out of there alive. Si Misery nag-aabang lang sa may kabilang ibayo, pero si Linux is just there, crawling for help, calling for help. Pero sabi ni Saxi, I am not done with you, Vintores. I'm gonna need to eliminate you. I'm gonna need to convert you into an elimination point. Pero just in time lang yung kakampi niya. Buhay pa, kompletos regados pa ang FaZe Clan.
Yan, mahirap talaga pag si Saxi ang nandun kasi hindi ka masyadong lalapitan. Gusto lang niya ay ma-witness ang labanan, and that is one reason kung bakit medyo malayo ang kanyang pwestuhan dito. So Saxi right now, together with Misery, might be pulling out and they've lost 2 of their players, so medyo delikado na rin. They just tried their best para makabawas, pero unfortunate for them, di sila nakakuha ng puntos, and FaZe Clan is still alive and kicking. Earlier, we saw as well RRQ na sumilip bahagya, and that could have been a chance for them to go for the third party, pero I think they've learned their lesson that the moment that you go and rush in, may posibilidad na papasabog yung kanilang sasakyan. Same as what we saw earlier on Erangel. Pero hindi pa rin tapos ang laban, ang sagupan at antayan ng Box Gaming as well as Genesis Esports. So medyo matagal-tagal pa ito, no? Nasa unang libro pa lang sila. At medyo matagal-tagal pa bago natin makita ang revelasyon ng laban na to.
Ngayon, Genesis Esports, patience lang ang kanilang puhunan up against the Box Gaming. Pero mukhang they are firing some shot. They're just trying to reduce the vehicles na nandito sa area na to. Walang makakatakas. Maaaring mahuli nyo man kami sa may taas. Pero we're not gonna allow you to escape, to get those vehicles because this is Miramar, Neptune, ha?
Yes.
Mahalaga ang mga sasakyan dito. You're gonna be needing them as cover. Ngayon, na nagsishift na yung bilog natin, the first phase is gonna damage teams. Pero ang sabi ngayon dito ng Box Gaming, kailangan nilang ilipat yung atensyon sa mga dumadaan na behavior, pero they're just gonna let it pass. Ngayon, 2v2 situation. Ang nakita natin dito, Neptune, ha? They have to be patient. That's it.
Yes, kailangan na lang maging patient, pero ito na nga nagkasagupaan and bagsak ang isang miyembro ng Box Gaming. West Carry naman natin dito will try to move in onto this floor at iniladala lang nga sa ibang level ang kanyang labanan. West Carry will be taken down and Kuwang right now, possibility of a clutch, and there goes Box Gaming. Naklatch pa nga ng laban na ito, but unfortunate for him, medyo kinakain na nga siya ng bilog, and Genesis Esports has been taken out. 3 elimination to their side, but as we continue on, PJF naman nandito, sinugod na nga ang Team Secret, wala ng sikreto, masisiwalat na ang lahat at yan na ang saksi ng laban na ito. Saksi right now with 1 elimination. Misery almost taken down, pero they need to survive. 2 na lang silang natitira. On the other side, BIGETRON Red Villains naman ang namamayagpag.
Actually, ang ganda nga nung natin simula no?
Yes.
After ng revelasyon, nasaksihan nila ang pagbawas ng mga miyembro ng Team Secret, and RRQ now trying to dance the bullets for the side of BIGETRON. Ngayon nasa loob sila ng bahay, mga knockdown ng mga tao dito. Si Boy Seal try to at least cover every area with that grenade and a molly. Pero ano ginagawa mo, Asa? Ayaw katuloy.
Huli ka balbon ang sabi ni Boy Seal, at ito nga susunod pa dito si No Mercy. Ang tanong ay magpapakita kaya ng awa dito or magpapakita ng asa, and there goes No Mercy right now being backed out in the corner, pero hindi! Napabagsak pa niya si Star, but unfortunate for him, na-eliminate naman ang RRQ with only 1 point to their name. Now back to Geek Fam, naggusto pang makakuha ng isang manok. Putra right now, talagang pinabagsak na nga ang isa with only the only person in here trying to defend this compound, hindi pa rin siya napapabagsak at muntik pang napabagsak dito ang isang miyembro ng Geek. Habang si Mika na nandito, tinatayo na nga si Sonics, and there is a recovery magagawa nila dito for them to get back against Putra.
Grabe naman yon. Grabe yung stunt na ginawa ni Putra. Pinaapoy niya ang hagdan, pero hindi niya kaya yung damage coming in from the Mika, pero with a pan of finish. Mika, galit mo kay Putra. The former player of SEM9, yung kamatayan niya, talagang tatatak sa isip mo dahil kawali.
Tatatak yung kawali sa utak niya. Binatukan ng kawali. Let's get over. Nabagsang isang miyembro ng Alter Ego as they have the higher ground against BTR. But unfortunate for them, talagang maganda yung pinapakitang tutok dito ng mga tropa natin ng BIGETRON Red Villains. And Octa is a little bit too far for the backup. At dito nga from behind, may pag-asa pa at hindi na umabot si Octa. Talagang nakaramdam na siya ng 8-8 doon, and there goes one of the players of Alter Ego as we see the shift. Well, there's no so much of a hard shift katulad na nangyari kanina, at sa gitna pa rin ng ating bilog ang kalalabasan ng next stage. Alter Ego right now, only 1 elimination to their name. They need to hide out and get away from this area, at maganda naman yung pwesto nung kanyang kakampi on the other side. They just need to maintain and protect themselves, no, as they are being gunned down, not only by BIGETRON Red Villains, but also the other teams who have sights on them.
Sights on them. Kailangan nilang mag-ingat if ever. Kailangan nilang i-distract yung mga kalaban nila para hindi sa kanila mag-focus. And we're hearing multiple gunshots in this vicinity, in this area. Pero it seems like XERXIA, mukhang they are being gatekept by the teams na nasa may bandang loob, and that is GEEK. Itong si Mika kanina na may giggle with the frying pan, mga kaibigan, mukhang gustong ibaling yung mga galit niya at gusto niyang tapusin yung mga XERXIA na lang because they don't want to fight a guy with a frying pan.
Yes, exactly. Ayaw mo kalabanin yan. Ginagamit ng pang shield yung frying pan minsan-minsan sa promotional video na napapanood natin for PUBG Mobile, but not really into the game. Pero speaking of the game, XERXIA right now nakatanggap na nga dito ng mala-impactong damage coming from Baunam United. Nakukuha nila yung momentum nila na meron sila kanina, and also with high ground that they have, hindi makapagtago mga tropa natin dito ng XERXIA and PERSIJA right now. Talagang pinakita na despite of the low HP, lalaban ako at lalaban, makikipagsagupaan, but the pickup was being done. Will this be enough for him to move for the rush? Porsche right now is going in against Shopper, at si Shopper mukhang mahuhulog ata sa maling tao, at nahulog na nga sa kamay ni Porsche. And BN United right now, iniisa-isa mga tropa natin dito ng XERXIA, at mamaya ma'am na lang sila dahil mauubos na ang tropa.
Grabe naman yun. Shopper nahulog sa maling tao. Walang sumalo. Maling tao pa sumalo. Shopper! Pro sa'yo, men. Shot puno. Pero anyways, Baunam United, ladies and gentlemen, is just gonna try to at least focus themselves dito sa mga members ng GEEK. Si Sonics ang nakikita nila sa radar. Pero binabantayan din sila dito ng... nagbabantayan lang sila actually. And Sonics, together with the rest of the members of GEEK, talagang they have to watch out for every angle because PERSIJA EVOS is just... And Yoodo Alliance pa nga!
Grabe, hindi natin nakakita yun, no? So nakita natin doon, hindi natin alam kung nasaan ang Yoodo Alliance. Hindi natin namataan kung saan sila galing. But with a minute 14 and as well as a good scope, posible talaga kahit saan. And when you're on high ground, malaki ang chance talaga na kayong isisilipin ng mga tropa. And that's that's a double-edged sword, I would say, no? It's more of a chance for you to go and take down the enemy. Pero if you are on high ground, out in the open, well, hindi naman siya nasa open pero nasilip lang siya ng ibang miyembro sa kabilang bintana. So that's a good shot coming from Yoodo Alliance, the same as what we're seeing from SOAS. SOAS, wala pa siyang elimination ngayon. So trying to beat his own record of 7 elimination in this fight. 13 teams remaining sa ating laban and we are now on stage 4 heading to stage 5 in a bit. Marami na nasagupaan. Mukhang walang katahimikan ang mararamdaman ng ating mga koponan ngayong araw na ito.
At mukhang hindi pa rin talaga sila pagod. Hindi pa rin sila tapos na parusahan at pabagsakin ang kanilang mga kalaban with Jimmy OP getting shirt yes ng The Infinity. Ngayon si Yen lumalapit sa may bandang usok at yung mga members ng The Infinity trying to at least get out as fast as they can. Prioritize natin ang bilog, sabi ng The Infinity. Kailangan natin maka-invest na magandang pwesto. Okay, pwede na to. Dito tayo sa mga maliliit na kabahayan. Abangan natin lahat ng mga teams na nagtatangkang pumasok from this side. At mukhang on the eastern side naman, we've got Baunam United na nag-gatekeep. And Aum Style fires some shot onto Levi's. Aum Style, gusto niyang tapusin ang buhay ni Levi's. Konting kurot na lang, pero he's just trying to at least inflict damage para papalapit yung buhay ni Levi's. And Levi's no more. He's now out of the game. Logan, he got the finish.
Grabe, Logan ba naman yung kalaban mo? May ano yan eh, may auto-heal yan. Si Logan, so mahirap talagang pabagsakin niya ng basta-basta. But we'll have to find out kung anong gagawin ng mga tropa natin dito ng DVD. And Zane has been taken down. And though they have the high ground, marami talaga ang nakatutok sa kanila. So Zane right now is going insane and bleeding out. And in a bit, maaaramdam tayo ng isang pick-up na magaganap. But Mika right now, nakabawi na nga against Yoodo Alliance. The takedown has been done at Potato, nabarandal, napabagsak naman ni pare mong Yoru, and MORPH GPX bigla-bigla na lang pumuputok at bumabaril kung saan-saan. They have the higher ground and Rosemary is the next target for Boboho.
Ngayon, Rosemary, binamataan niya yung mga members ng MORPH GPX ng Boboho. Naka-receive na pero he needs to be careful. Mika got Oboki. Pero si Saxi naman na nagparusa kay Mika because he's now in the open. Nakuha mo yung attention namin, nakuha mo yung gigil. Sa'yo namin ibabalin to. Mika gusto naman kumuha ng puntos pero siya ang napagtripan ng third party. At ngayon, alter ego now nandito sa may bandang itaas ng bundok habang si Yoru, mga kaibigan, the master of camouflage, kanina pa yan magaling magtago during the last Erangel map, is now trying to hide his presence doon sa may gasolinahan. Pero as for Chua, mag-isa na lang siya dito sa area na to. Pero Infinity is still here. I think completos regatas, but here comes the cavalry. Lamborghini is gonna help.
Yes, they need the help that they need dito or that they can provide dito sa laban na to. The Infinity right now, medyo maganda yung pinapakita nila ngayong araw na to, no? Despite of them having only a few of the games compared to the others dahil nga hindi sila kasama sa grupo natin ng day number 1, naiangat agad nila yung kanilang sarili on the number 8 spot. But let's see kung ano nga ba magiging kalalabasan ng laban ng The Infinity going against Behavior dahil lilipat na nga yung ating bilog. Again, pagitna lang yung ating bilog. Walang hard shift, walang pinapaboran, kundi gitna lamang. Ito yung sinasabi natin, walang sinasandalan. Walang pinapanigan na bilog, no? Talagang gigitna lang ako. Wala akong pakialam kung sino ang nasa gilid. But speaking of walang pakialam, si Rosemary talagang walang pakialam kung sakaling target siya sa side dahil binabaril na nga yung ibang mga miyembro ng MORPH GPX. Cleon naman nandito. Mr. Cleon, hahagisan ng granada, sasabog kayong dalawa pero hindi, naunahan na nga dito ni pare mong Alpha, si Cleon at sinagasaan. Hindi pinagbigyan and another one bites the dust sa kamay ng Alter Ego. Yun yung inaantay natin, aggressiveness ng Alter Ego right now. Vehicle gameplay to its fullest.
At eto na nga. Grabe naman talaga ang ginagawa dito. Rosemary and Alva gets 2. Si Okta na may nakaisa pero nakatatlong puntos sa dito ang Alter Ego. Now they have to survive kahit dalawa na lang sila. Kaya pa naman to ng Alter Ego. They may need to go into the top 8. Kailangan lang nila maging mag-ingat. Pero lumabas tayo muna dito kay Boboho at of course si Rocky na nakasasakyan. Kailangan niyang samahan si Boboho dito. Pero sabi ni Boboho, sige, I got my vehicle. I can now go down. Hahanap ako ng magandang pwesto. And as for GEEK, kompleto sila and FaZe Clan, hindi pa rin sila umaalis sa area na to. Ngayon, si Home Style naman ang bibisita.
Yes, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin na pagbisita ni Omstyle. Walang katok-katok sa pinto, talagang diretso na sa loob ng bahay. Pero ito na nga, hindi niya alam na mayroong nakaabang sa kanya. Nag-iisang Omstyle ng D-Infinity, mukhang hindi na nga makakuha ng mga stones na kailangan niya para makaubos ang kalahati ng ating mapa. At kailangan lang talaga niya na mag-abang at mag-antay sa tamang tempo para makapasok siya na makakuha ng magandang placement point. Probably a third party will do as well, but that will reveal yung kanyang posisyon dito sa ating mapa. Speaking of position, maganda posisyon ng baon ng United right now. They have 4 elimination. One of the teams that has the highest elimination. Ang kaibahan lang nila sa BIGETRON Red Villains, kumpleto sa regados pa sila. So they have a higher opportunity to take the chicken dinner in this game. But speaking of a full man squad, DB din dito. Ang ganda ng spread at kitang-kita nila mga kalaban. At ito na nga, mukhang nawala ata ang ating tropa mong Vince J. And
All goods.
tuloy tayo. Ayan, tuloy tayo sa bakbakan yan.
Tuloy
Vince
tayo,
J.
tuloy tayo.
Ayan, tuloy tayo
Pero-
sa ating bakbakan.
Tuloy tayo kay PERSIJA, nakakuha si Echo, pero Rocky ngayon nasa may bandang baba, Lamborghini. Nakita ko oportunidad para barilin si Boboho, pero meron siya sa sakyan, bilis siyang tumakas. Rocky, may bandang likod. Lamborghini, hindi niya inaasahan yun. Masyado siyang distracted para kay Boboho, pero Rocky goes in for a clean finish. Pero nandito na ang tropa. Boboho with the aid of the help. PERSIJA, kailangan lumayo. Iiwas ako sa gulo. Pero position lang ako ng bahagya. But what is gonna happen here? PERSIJA with the grenade. Boboho, tanggapin mo to. Fire in the hole. Walang tatamaan dito, but Rocky is now trying to distract PERSIJA. Nasa may labas na nga sila ng bilog dito, Neptune.
Titignan natin kung ganyan nga ba ang naririnig ni Rocky ngayon. Kasi ang ganda ng backup din na pinakita niya ni Boboho doon. No? The moment na muntik na siyang tamaan, dumaan at tumalon yung kotse ni Boboho. But wala na silang nagawa dito sa mga tropa natin ng DX, no? D Savior at si Chua nandito. Do PERSIJA, hindi na nga na-pick up. And Rocky, posible pa nga makaakyat ng hagdan maya-maya lang at magtatatalon na nakataas ang kamay dahil buhay pa siya.
Buhay na buhay pa. Ngayon, may pag-asa pa dito ang MORPH GPX. 2 manpower, but they can still manage to pack a punch. Thanks to Rocky, actually. Maganda yung ginawa nilang game plan, pero tingnan mo si Break, no? Hindi masisira ang kanyang game plan. He needs to get close sa mga members ng BIGETRON na nasa loob ng bahay. Break is gonna try to break every bone, every bullet sa may sentido nila. But tingnan natin kung makakalapit nga ba sila. But this is gonna be hard for them as the zone compresses each and every one. Konti lang nakikita kong cover dito, Neptune, ha. Puro riches, manipis na puno, manipis na damo, mostly open area.
Mostly open area talaga na nandito at yan ang nagiging problema ng ibang mga teams natin dito sa Miramar map. And as we saw, one of the players from PJEP na pinasabog na nga ng alter ego, a lot of engagements happening as well as a kill feed, no? Talagang hindi lang isang team ang madalas na lumalabas dito, iba-ibang mga kupunan. But speaking of kupunan ng Yoodo Alliance as well as GEEK is now finding it on. Pero hindi na nga nakita dito through the smoke. At sobrang napakarami ng smoke dito, napakarami ng hipak at Olio right now ay nasa pa. Pare mong Mika and Iftar naman nandito daw na yung HP mo at tatama ng granada pero nakabawi naman dito ang isang miyembro. At ibang team na pala ito, no? Yoodo Alliance right now is being targeted by Boundnam United this time, but going on the lower right, nagkakasunugan ang nagaganap dito. Talagang nakapunta na sila sa impyerno at mukhang isang koponan ay hindi maalusot makatapos ng Yoodo Alliance. Behavior naman dito ang may eliminate.
Ang tawag doon, checkmate. Kick and Boundnam, ipit na ipit talaga. Yoodo Alliance, they have nowhere else to go. They have suffered an elimination with the joint efforts of those two teams. Ngayon, we're now down to the final 10. GEEK, ngayon unti-unti umaakyat sa bundok. Ngayon, malawak ang kapatagan dito, Neptune, ha? Si Damrud, unti-unti ginagapak. Akala niya may tao doon. He's just trying to be careful, ha? Pero si Raisa, kanina pa lumalaban, pero he's not gonna make it. Top 9 na lang to.
Yes, top 9 na lang ito at si Alba ang masasabi na makakapagsalba sa Alter Ego. If I'm not mistaken, that is already 3 elimination to his side at isa na lang siya sa dalawang natitira ng Alter Ego. But the Infinity, ang nag-iisang miyembro na posibleng naririnig ang gunshots as well as footsteps ng FaZe Clan right now, may mukhang nagdedelikado at wala na mapepwestuhan. But just in case, no, for the side of Morman, biglang sumilip dito ng alanganin, posible na nga siyang masilip din ng nag-iisang miyembro ng The Infinity as they are trying to shoot down MORPH GPX. Maganda yung pwesto dito ng FaZe Clan against MORPH GPX and Alba! Nakasalo ng granada ni SOAS at mukhang matutuloy na nga ata. Rosemary wala magawa, hindi makapagbudbod ng kanyang herbs para masalba ang kanyang akampi, and it is left only one of Alter Ego.
Isa lang ang masasabi ko doon. SOAS Mariose with that grenade elimination. Ibang klase yung commitment ni SOAS doon. But punta naman tayo sa Infinity and FaZe. FaZe Clan masyado nag-iinit. They want to get more. Ngayon si Aom Style nakipaglaro ng patentero dito sa may likod ng barrel. Ring around the Rosie. Tagu-taguan. Trip to Jerusalem. Lumuhod ka.
Binatukan ni Onsens ang isang miyembro dito. Kasi talagang hindi na siya nakaikot at talagang kinuha no, sa batok. Sinipa sa batok dito. Bagsak naman dito ang GEEK Fam. Down right now has felt that rudeness of the push coming from the rest of the opponents. Pero si Bika mo ang re-rescue nga ata dito. Ang tanong, makakadami kaya siya ng hit before siya makapag-rescue dahil meron pang nagbibigay ng information dito. Si Jimmy OP, though he is down, is giving out those cues kay Zane. Pero bagsak na nga dito si Zane, and GEEK is still alive and kicking. Nakakaramin man sila elimination, 9 in total and still complete as they are probably looking at their next chicken dinner.
But Baunam United still in play. 8 points. Isa lang ang knockdown, no? No. Actually, no, magigit ko na lang sila. BIGETRON, tanggal na sa usapan. 6 na lang to. With FaZe Clan having the numbers disadvantage together with the Box Gaming na nakakuha ng 4, no? They're gonna try their best in order for them to at least reach top 4, top 3 if possible. Pero sino ba yung nakaabang? BIGETRON na may 3 miyembro, GEEK na nasa labas ng bilog, enduring the pain, enduring the flu na sobrang sakit. As Kuko mentioned kanina, no, with the update, talagang they're forcing the players to go in the middle na huwag kayong maglagi dyan sa may labas or else it's gonna cost your life dearly. Huwang talagang nagtatago na lang talaga because he needs to stay and be still in order for him to at least bring Box Gaming sa top 4. And Onsens, ganun din ang ginagawa,
Yes, ganun din ang ginagawa ni Onsens. But GEEK right now just rushed in dito sa compound na malapit ang mga tropa natin ng MORPH GPX. Rocky na nga nandito, pinipilit na isuntok ng malakas yung kanyang mga utilities against First Audrey na nakita naman natin nag-MVP at talagang gusto pa atang umuha. Pero ito na nga, mukhang tatamaan siya. Rocky, tinamaan bahagya ng granada, and the information has been relayed that someone is in there, Audrey, with the name himself, no? Posible na nga na makapitas pa ng isa unless, no, lumabas siya into the open at makita nung iba mga kupunan.
Ngayon, ganun pa rin ang kaguluhan. Rocky now out. Ngayon, si SOAS 10. Unti-unti na nababawasan ng Baunam United. Totally denying their run to get that chicken dinner now. GEEK is now unstoppable. It seems like GEEK wants to get their Miramar chicken dinner possible. The third chicken dinner for today. And Hakot the War, tanggal na. Ang Baunam, tanggal na. Fourth place pa nga. Pero it seems like GEEK, BIGETRON, and MORPH GPX natatago nila ang Box Gaming with 5 eliminations on their banner. GEEK now trying to this push to sa Pesto. Rocky now knocked down. It's all up to Bobo para itayo ang bandera ng MORPH GPX. Pero sabi ni Audrey, humansap ka muna habang nagpapalawak pa kami ng hell. Ngayon, BIGETRON, is this going to be their second chicken dinner or GEEK na gustong kumuha ng pangatlo? It's all about the red once again, Neptune. Akala ko sasaw-saw pa ang Baunam. Akala ko gusto pa nila kumuha ng second chicken dinner. But look at this, the opportunity for these two. If we're gonna talk about the highlights for day number 3, week number 1, it's all about GEEK and BIGETRON.
Bigetron na nga po na dito, susugod. The knockout has been done and the chance for them to go for the rush. Hindi pa nila nakikita si Sonics pero namataan at kalahati yung kanyang buhay and na-eliminate ang kanyang dalawang miyembro. 1D3 situation mga class, kaya ito ni Sonics hindi siya makapag-deal and he only has a few on his side. Not so much of a clutch potential. Wala siyang DBS and there goes Bigetron. Red Villains becoming the hero of this first Miramar of the day.
BIGETRON. Oh my goodness. We are now back on track, baby. We're talking about painting it red. And BIGETRON, napigil sa baunam to eh. BIGETRON naman, itutuloy namin ng bandera. Akala ko, actually, there's an opportunity, Neptune, to get the third chicken dinner for GEEK. Pero sabi ng BIGETRON, gawin natin patas. Tigdalawa naman tayo, huwag kayong madamot. And BIGETRON just nabs the chicken dinner. Man, what a day number 3 it is for week number 1.
Grabe talaga, iba pinapakita ng mga tropa natin ng Bigetron Red Villains and our MVP is Lapar with 3 eliminations and 720 on the damage. And I would say, hindi lang naman si Lapar ang gumawa doon. No? Maraming naitulong na iambag yung kanyang mga teammates. But I would say Bigetron Red Villains, they rested a bit from yung first day nila na laban and I guess they just need a little bit of push at ito na yung push na kailangan nila para nga tumabla doon sa mga nakadalawang chicken dinner na and well, they prevented GEEK Fam at sa tingin ko this is the motivation na posibleng ipakita ng GEEK Fam dito na na-deny sila ng pangatlong chicken dinner. But as we look at the team stats right now, Lapar with 3 elimination, 4 elimination from Boysil, and 1 from each of Genfos and Satar. No? So Genfos kanina nakita natin, ang ganda rin ng pinakita niyang performance from when he jumped in dito sa ating laban. And I would say this is a great improvement para sa Bigetron. This is probably a signal na magtatagal sa lineup natin si Genfos.
Ngayon, actually, no, this is a very, very insane play. Now, Bigetron already, established a standard for today, mga kaibigan, for the Miramar map, no? Lapar, and of course, Boysil, actually damage taken, of course, damage coming in from Lapar. Napakadami na contribution niya dito. And seems like elimination-wise, and of course, commitment sa pag-knockdown ng kalaban, you can rely on Boysil. Teams to watch out for tonight. Bigetron, GEEK Fam, Baunam, and FaZe Clan. So, nangingibabaw po ang kulay pula, mga kaibigan. Baunam is just trying to blend in with the Reds, mga kaibigan. Blue and red, ang gusto yatang iwagay-iway ng Baunam. Pero, the thing is, meron na tayong pattern na. Bigetron with 2 chicken dinners, GEEK Fam with 2 chicken dinners. If Baunam played tremendously well on our last Miramar map, Neptune,
yes,
makakita ba tayo ng tig-2 chicken dinners?
Posible, no? Posible. Actually, Baunam already had 2 and if in case sila yung makakasama ng PGEB na may 3. So that is a good run din sa mga tropa natin dito. But again, it's anyone's ball game right now. It's anyone's battle right now as Baunam is slowly or has moved up a lot in terms of their placement. And imagine Vince G, sila lang yung isa sa mga teams na hindi kulang, no? Kulang. If we look at the top 3, kulang pa yung nilaro pero nasa taas na agad sila. So in terms of consistency, talagang nandyan malapot-lapot ang consistency ng Baunam United dito dahil nga ang bilis nilang makaangat dito in terms of the battle. But speaking of battle, ito ang ating highlights and recap ng mga battle na naganap dito sa ating Miramar.
Well, kung kanina na-miss out nyo, I think that's Box Gaming and Genesis Esports sa may bandang San Martin, nag-showdown. Tapos nakita naman natin dito right now, Jimmy OP, pinapunish yung mga members ng The Infinity. Nakalagasan, nakabawasan, and Alva, sinagasan lang yung isang member dito ng MORPH GPX, no? Talagang reckless driving ang ginagawa nila, ride and die. Talagang riding in tandem ang style nitong mga members na to. But ako mo style ako po, nag-tricks dito yung member ng FaZe Clan. Tapos nakipaglaro pa ng tagu-taguan dito sa may likod ng barrel. Man, The Infinity is just trying to hold this ground pero mas matigas pa rin talaga ang ginawa ng FaZe Clan. And as for GEEK, ang dami nila talagang in-encounter na kalaban at mukhang in the end, it's just Bigetron.
Yan. Mas matigas pa rin yung FaZe ng FaZe Clan.
Oh.
But anyways, match ranking para sa ating match number 5. Day number 3 ng ating unang linggo. 19 points in total for BIGETRON Red Villains na nandito. 9 eliminations to their side, but compared sa ating GEEK fam with 13 eliminations, saan nila na dapat ang manok dito, and it could have been a higher points for them, but with 19 tying it up with BIGETRON Red Villains, sa tingin ko all goods pa rin naman sila dyan, no? So Baonam United right now in here with 12 total points. Talagang hindi sila nagpapahuli. Gusto nila na umangat ng ganung kabilis na lang, and this is one team to be I would say to be feared dito sa laban na to, kasi kahit hindi man sila nakakuha ng manok, ang dami nila nakukuha ng elimination, and the aggressiveness continues for them. FaZe right now is in here with 9 points, and Box, compared to what we've seen earlier, mataas ang puntos nila dito together with MORPH, GPX, Alter Ego right now with 5, DBD with 4, the Infinity as well as the Genesis Esports with 3, the rest with 1, and some of them with 0. But as we look, ang GEEK right now, biglang tumalon pataas. 3rd place na sila at isa lang kalamangan against Baonam United. Habang ang BIGETRON Red Villains na nandito ay unti-unti na ring umaangat. Coming from 6, ngayon nasa 5th at konti lang ang kalamangan against GEEK and Baonam. So malaking karambola ito. Mamaya lang kung sakali sila pa rin ang maglalaban sa bandang huli.
Sabi nga dito ng GEEK, tumabi kayo, dadaan ako Baonam, kukunin ko ulit ang top 3 at mukhang eto na nga, dikit ang laban, GEEK, BIGETRON, anytime soon can easily catch up. The already thrown PERSIJA EVOS na nandito na sa 100 mark, and these are the top performers. Mika na nakakuha ng 9, team contribution with 48 together with Boys Hill naman ng BIGETRON na may 4 lang na elimination. But in terms of damage, talagang si Mika nagpa-pop off. But for Kuwang na may 4 na elimination, siya ang pinakamatulungin with 51 team contribution, and of course damage na almost 500 at sila par from the BIGETRON. 3, 720 damage, 29% team contribution. Boys Hill and Lupar is gonna be the name of the game when it comes to at least helping the chicken dinner of the BIGETRON possible.
Yes, and well, quite surprising talaga yung mga nagaganap ngayong araw na ito, no? Dahil nga yung mga teams natin na yung in-expect sana natin na hindi ganun kataas yung makukuha nila mga puntos, talagang kinukuha nung mga gusto na gumugusto na iangat ang kanilang mga sarili, no? Especially Mika right here. I met Mika and the rest of GEEK fam from the previous season, at talagang ito yung mga teams na tumutulong, no, sa atin ng mga PH team, and I'm really happy that they're also showing that they have what it takes to get a lot in terms of points. So, papunta na tayo, Vince G, sa huling last game para sa ngayong gabi. At Miramar pa rin ang ating lalapagan. Ang tanong, magbabago kaya ang kulay ulit ng ating matches dito, dahil it's looking red, na sira lang ng yellow ng Baonam.
Oo nga probably the momentum for these two teams is just undeniable. Pero pwede natin isama pa rin yung momentum ng Baonam. Kasi yung Baonam United, nararamdaman na natin during Miramar, and they can, be the top contenders. Kaya nga sila nandun sa teams to watch out for. Kasi Baonam, GEEK, and BIGETRON, the top biggest streams tonight. That is just, proving that they are the kings of Miramar.
Yes, well, we're looking forward kung sino nga ba mananalo dito. For those of you who aren't here na medyo na late sa ating palatuntunan, sa ating palabasa, ako nga pala si Neptune, the Gentleman Gaming, kasama natin dito nag-iisang Vince G, and we are heading to our last game for tonight. Miramar ba rin ang ating lalabagan? Nakita natin kung paano nga ba dinominate ng mga dominate ng mga teams natin dito, particularly ang BIGETRON Red Villains as well as GEEK fam ang ating first Miramar. But we are heading over sa ating mga skins na pwedeng makuha in game. Again, for those of you who are in here who loves to flex all those skins, ito na yung pagkakataon nyo, dahil dito, kita nyo naman, no? Ito yung paborito ko, may alaninja na pabalat. Dito yung dito nagagamit yung, yung persona mo na ikaw yung magaling na magtago as well as manlikod sa mga kalaban. So if you want this kind of skin, go in game. At hindi lang yan, kung medyo naiinitan kayo, ito, ang Serene Rapture set na pwede nyo makuha. The New Beach and Pool Party Theme Royal Pass. Kahit medyo maulan, kailangan makaramdam tayo ng konting init sa summer skin na ito, sa summer theme na ito. Dahil hindi lang naman yung skin, no? Marami din dyan. Not only the character, but also the vehicles and guns. So, yun yung mga gusto natin na i-flex pagdating sa in-game, Vince J.
Well, pagandahan lang talaga ng mga i-flex. Ito na talaga. Speaking of pagandahan, pati sasakyan, pagandahin natin yan. Drive the power! Aston Martin X PUBG Mobile exclusive color schemes. You can get the violet, you can get the apple green, ladies and gentlemen. Starting July 21 to September 13, talagang get your hands on this beautiful vehicles brought to you by Aston Martin and PUBG Mobile. Ika nga. So, kung mabilisan lang, kung mag-drive tayo yung style, well, Aston Martin got you covered. Swag.
Ang ganda ng reference niyo kanina. But before we go to the reference, ito nga, PM City for Visayas region, available lang nga for registration. So sa mga tropa natin Bisaya dyan, hopefully, no, makita ka namin kayo na andito sa pro scene. Ayan, looking forward to those who want to be part of pro scene, especially kung lagi kayo nanonood dito at talagang namamangha kayo sa ginagawang mga performances ng ating mga pro teams dito. Ito na yung pagkakataon mo na makasali dahil from here, talaga may encounter mo paano nga ba yung gigil ng isang tournament. But again, going back to dun sa reference nyo, no? Yung kung sakali may Aston Martin, isang Barney, isang Shrek. But anyways, yun lang, naisip ko lang, naalala ko lang. And for those of you watching, kahit nagpapahinga tayo sa background, nanonood tayo dyan sa ating mga tropa. Ganyan tayo magsuporta, guys. And hopefully, you can support the stream as well, no? Kahit nanonood, nakikinig lang kayo dyan on the background, you can also like and share yung ating mga stream dahil marami pang magaganap dito sa ating PUBG Mobile Super League. Kasi nasa pa lang tayo, first week out of 3 weeks ng league, tapos wala pa tayo ng final. So, maaga, nasa kalagitnaan pa lang tayo ng unang linggo at marami pa magaganap tayo dito, especially kung yung mga pinupuntahan or napuntahan ng ating mga players gantong kaganda.
Ay, actually, ang mas maganda nga yung kung pag-uusapan natin, Neptune. Actually, ako alam mo to Alam mo kung ano yung setup last time because you're the coach of the PLAYBOOK Esports. Para kayo nasa booth parang may convention ika ngayon, talagang facing front lahat ng setup natin. At let's talk about the caster prediction. Bound up for me, high chance, PERSIJA EVOS kasi pula. Pero sa'yo, wow, parehas tayo bound up ha. And the Infinity.
Actually, yun nga may pattern kasi, no? Kahit maaga pa lang, na-predict na natin maganda magiging performance itong mga team na to. Kaya nga prediction ang tawag dito, guys. So, hindi naman talaga siya yung actual na mangyayari. But that's what we're looking forward to dahil nga meron silang performance sa pinakita na that can bring them to that level that they'll be able to get that winner chicken dinner, probably the top 3 of this battle. Pero ito, no, walang ka-pressure ang mga teams natin dito. Talagang nag-e-enjoy pa rin sila despite of how many matches ang kanilang pinaglabanan. And again, no, natutuwa talaga ako sa nakikita ko. I'm putting myself in the shoes of the players right here kasi katulad nga nung nabanggit mo, Vince G, from the last season nakita ko yung scenario no, naka-booth na may kaharap silang ibang team. This time wala na silang kaharap, nasa isang lugar lang sila. Posibleng marinig yung mga katabi or yung mga nasa ilalim, nasa taas, no? Pero wala silang nakikitang muka masyado after each of the elimination. At nabanggit ko rin kay Puo TV kanina na pag minsan dagdag sakit kung saling ma-eliminate ko nung team na nasa harapan mo. So, at this point, medyo chill lang naman sila.
Chill. O, diba? Hinihintay ko talaga matapos yung transition. Chill! Mga kaibigan. Eto na nga. The final Miramar map for day number 3, week number 1. At ngayon, pababa ang ating flight path ng Impala starting dito sa may kaitaas-taasan. No? So magandang drop nito. They can cover El Pozo, Powered Grid, Pecado, La Cobriera, Water Treatment, Hacienda, it's optional na lang sa kanila kung gusto nila mag-push ng El Azahar, Cruz, Torre, Campo Militar, if ever na nasa may north side na naman ang ating bilog. Pero if nasa may bandang baba, actually, for me I'm kind of biased in terms of like wishing na yung bilog Neptune is nasa may bandang baba ng mapa. For Erangel, I wanted to be in the Sosnovka Island, but for Miramar, gusto ko nandito sa may pinakababa, sa may pinakasulok, yung Minas Island na yan. Yung may, sa may Minas. Minas lang malakas.
Minas lang malakas. Ayan. Ayan. Laban Minas. Ayan. Titingnan natin kung doon nga ba pupunta ang ating first stage. Pero napapansin ko, may nakikita akong pattern dito, especially for XERXIA. Kasi sila yung early drop madalas na gumagar. But speaking of pattern, the pattern emerges at continues. It is still GEEK Box Gaming. Talagang hindi sila bumibitaw sa kanilang nilalapagan at gusto nila makipagbalag-bagan agad-agaran at ayaw nila mag-antayan. So let's see, bagsak ang isang miyembro ng Genesis Esports. Tingnan natin kung magbabago ang naitadhana at naisulat na revelasyon.
At mukhang ito na nga, Box at Genesis added again. Sa San Martin na naman ang face-off itong dalawa. Buildings after buildings. Talagang they're trying to be the tycoon. They're trying to at least, play mind games once again. Talagang yung rivalry from the Miramar map nabubuo na. Thanks to Genesis and Box Gaming, meron tayong maaksyong simula.
Yes, simula pa lang kasi talagang balagbagan itong dalawang to. At well, it's good if you continuously win yung gunfight. Pero if it's costing you the game, especially dahil gantong kaaga, yung iba mga teams naglulot pa, ikaw nakikipag-antayan. So hindi ganun kagandahan nagiging resulta pagdating sa huli ng ating laro, especially for the side of Box Gaming na sila nasa ilalim ng ating liga. But Box Gaming right now is trying to get back in play. Mernat Boy, nag-ala ninja na nga, nag-ala at akyat bahay or Spider-Man dito sa Gedli. Talagang hindi siya nahuhulog. At tiptoe na lang. Tiptoe malala na lang siya dito habang tinatraverse itong Gedli ng ating building. But will be able si Gozo. Malilikuran pa nga dito. Shotgun gameplay pero hindi agad nakatama at talaga mapapa-exit ka talaga. Kung ganon, posibleng sugurin ka ng dalawa, ay exit malala agad.
Exit malala ka agad. Pero ngayon, Master Ichi, the casualty. The first blood for this entire San Martina fiasco na nakikita natin ngayon. Kailangan na mautakan ng Genesis. Kailangan nilang mabawasan yung manpower na meron ng Box Gaming. But it seems like Box already knows what to do. Uy. UMP UMP ready. UMP ready Actually, Master Smile and of course, the rest of the members, UMP ready na, smokes being utilized on this area. Mernat trying to at least deal with two members of Box Gaming. Master Smile is gonna use this opportunity to at least, go behind. Kung makakalikot ba?
Yes, tingnan natin kung makakalikod kaya si Master Smile dito. At ito, the shift of attention from this building to the other, sobrang ganda ng pinapakita nila dito. Pero si Master Smile, mukhang malilikod na ata. Shotgun gameplay, pero hindi. UMP pa rin na malakas dito. And let's see if Namcute will be able to do what the other didn't. And shotgun sa shotgun, harap-harapan. At nagpalit naman ng UMP dito sa Namcute. Ang ganda nung transition nila in terms of weaponry. Sino kaya mananalo dito? SMG or shotgun? As Master Smile will be giving them a little bit of space. Pero yung pick-up, posible magawa dito against Genesis Esports, magdedekado.
Nagdedekado talaga. And right now, abahan kung abahan. Isa pa rin talagang napinsala. Si Smile, medyo bawas ang buhay. Pero with this kind of scenario, talagang hindi mo pwedeng ibaba yung baril mo. Because anytime soon, pwede kang pasukin ng kalaban. Ang kailangan gawin ng Genesis Esports is to get those utilities. They need to get those medkits na pwedeng ipanggamot kay Master Smile. At of course, si Squang nasugatan din. Nako, konti na lang ang buhay niya, Mernat. Konti na lang ang buhay. Pero, naku kuya, mataas yan! Bakit nalaglag? Ayun na nga po! Ay, nahulog!
Nahulog sa maling tao, si Master Smile once again. Yun ang pinakamasakit sa lahat yung mahulog ka sa maling tao. At talagang nakaramdam ng sakit at hindi na siya ma-smile after that engagement. At speaking of engagement, mukhang may ipit na nga si Mernat Boy dito ng dalawang miyembro ng Box Gaming. Kuwang was in there right now trying to take a peek. Pero ito ang rush ng dalawa laban sa isa at meron pang nasa taasan. Tingnan natin si Mernat Boy malilikuran at konti na lang natitira ang kanyang kabuhayan at mukhang hindi na nga ata siya makarecover. Pero hindi, pinagbigyan pa ng mga tropa natin ng Box Gaming. Napakakunat mo naman. Kunat ni Mernat, yan ang kanyang pinapakita pero hindi nagtagal ay siya'y napabagsak.
At mukhang napabagsak na nga dito si Bernat, kinonvert na nga pero si Kuwang nandito, protektado. Oy, nako, ginanggal
Tinaga.
golo ni Bernat at tapang nga tao. Ay. Box Gaming now winning this fight. West Carry. Kanina siya unang namatay pero siya ngayon na magiging solo survivor for the Genesis Esports. Tamang dampot lang pero sabi ng RRQ, sali naman kami dyan. Kayo lang ang masaya sa San Martin, kami din. Gusto namin makakuha ng elimination points.
Oo, kanina kasi pinagbigyan nila. Kanina nung naglalaban at nakasilip din yung RRQ, hindi nila pinalagan. So ngayon may pagkakataon silang pumalag pero hindi na rin nila makita kung nasaan nga ba itong dalawang oponan. Speaking of hindi makita, wala tayong nakikita na mga kalaban ng Yoodo Alliance dito. At Adik, look right now, ang ganda ng pagkakatalon, hindi siya nasaktan at hindi nahulog sa maling tao. Shopper naman nandito, tamang window shopping lang muna ng compound na pwedeng bilhin papunta dito kay Megamay na pinag-iisipan na matindi kung doon ba sila mag-i-stay habang ang Team Secret isinisikreto at hindi isinisiwalat kung saan sila pututungo dahil nga lahat sila ay naka-convoy dito at pupunta ata dito sa nag-iisang warehouse. But it might not be the case dahil posible din silang malikuran ng ibang mga koponan dito as we're seeing a 1v1 situation. Boboho and Potato. Tingnan natin sino mananaig.
Boboho and Potato, patience like a potato farmer. Eto na nga si Potato, hindi niya naramdaman. Hindi niya naramdaman actually. Nako, sumilip na si Potato. Iba pa nakita, si QEON pa nga. Oh my! Na-distract Boboho dito, nag-aabang ng portrait sa may bintana pero grabe naman Potato, nahuli sa may bandang radar. Boboho, inintay niya yung pagkakataon para bulagain pero si Potato pa ang nambulaga.
At ito na nga, tingnan natin, mabubulaga din si Okta dito. Tatamaan ng granada pero hindi. Tumalbog sa may bakod. And Boboho right now might be in trouble. Sila lang dalawa ni Rocky habang si Yoro naman na medyo malayo. At yung backup ng Alter Ego, hindi nila kailangan ng full squad backup dahil si Rosemary nandun sa malayo at doon na punta ang atensyon ni Boboho. Granada naman para sa'yo ang sabi ni Okta pero hindi ata madideliver ng maganda at medyo napunta sa maling address. So let's see kung paano nga pa ang gagawin ng Alter Ego dito dahil hindi lang MORPH GPX ang kanilang kalaban pati yung Blue ay sumama na rin.
At ito na nga si Rosemary, sumama ka na sa akin. Pero sabi ni Boboho, makipagmatigasan ako sa Blue. Rocky, anytime soon, ready to throw in the molly. A lot of frag grenades being utilized on this situation, on this area. Talagang patibayan. Talagang they're just trying to keep each other out. At mukhang sumisikip na nga ang ating bilog. Neptune, BIGETRON, FaZe, Infinity, they're in. Pero some of these teams, they're gonna try to at least push inside the circle habang yung MORPH at Alter Ego may pakpakan serye pa na nandito sa Hacienda de Paltron.
Hindi pa rin tapos ang lambakbakan. Yori, muntik lang tinamaan ng granada na binato ni Patatas or ni Potato. Dito, nasilip sa bintana. Sumilip ka sa bintana, sabi ni Okta. At ito na nga, si Boboho naman nandito, nakadapa, sumasakit ang tiyan. At muang malilikuran na nga si paring Okta, si paring mong Yoro. At si Rocky naman nandito ay tamang silip lang din sa bintana. Delikado talaga pag sumisilip ka sa bintana. Pag minsan, hindi mo alam kung sino ang nakasilip pabalik sa'yo. At Alba, naghihil na nga at matutuluyan si Boboho. It's now a 2v4 situation or 2v3 I would say dahil medyo malayo na nga si Rosemary. Pero si Okta mukhang hindi ata makakapag-heal ng basta-basta at mukhang matatamaan na nga. Hindi, nakaiwas pa nga. Iba talaga ang perception ng isang Alter Ego.
At ito na nga, the pushes are coming through. Rocky, Yoru, and the rest of the member binulugan ni Okta. Pero Rocky ngayon, nasa may bandang loob ng bahay. Itaas mo ang kamay mo. Si Yoru, kinonvert na. Nag-aabang na yung mga member ng Alter Ego. Kung titignan mo ang logo niyan, tatlo na lang ang titira sa Alter Ego. 3 ulo yan. Pero pumitik. Nawala sa mapa.
nawala sa mapa si pare mong Rocky. Na-knockout dito si Rocky at hindi na nga makakuha ng title. But Alter Ego right now, no? Tama yung sabi mo, 3 yung kanilang mukha. Kahit 4 sila na andito, talagang hindi mo mababasa kung ano nga ba ang kanilang iniisip dahil ganyan ang alter ego ng ating mga koponan. BIGETRON Red Villains ang nakakuha naman ng manok na kanina lang ay naganap. Tingnan natin kung ano kanilang gagawing diskarte. Ang kanilang makakaharap dito ay, kung di ako nagkamali, Baunam na medyo malapit din at The Infinity na nag-aabang. Uy! Nalikuran dito si pare mong Style at nasilip ng behavior na sobrang layo. At ayun ang problema sa Miramar, no? Pag sakali na nakapag-loot ka na maayos, hindi, magagawa mong bumarel kahit malayo ka at hindi ka agad mahuhulaan kung nasaan.
Hindi ka mahuhulaan agad. Ayun yung kagandahan, advantage, hindi ka agad makikita ng kalaban mo. So you're gonna be buying more time, at least makapag-isip ka pa ng tamang strategiya. As for Don't Break Dreams, nasa may ibabaw sila ng kabundukan, with the Infinity, nasa may loob sila ng mga kabahayan. So they're safe basically, pero if ever na itulak yung DVD, pababa ng bundok, talagang kailangan nila mag-adjust. At mukhang si Weskeri na natitira for the Genesis is now trying to push inside the circle. Alter Ego and I think this is Box Gaming. Dikit.
Uy!
What?
Box Gaming, kung akala nila pala ay ligtas na sila after the engagement against Genesis Esports, isa na lang ang natira sa mga tropa natin ng Box Gaming. Yan yung problema talaga pag nagtagal ka sa maling tao, sa maling kalaban. No?
Sa maling kalaban.
Sa maling kalaban. Pag nagtagal ka sa maling kalaban, ay may pagkakataon talaga na bandang huli, ikaw lang din ang masasaktan. So tingnan natin kung gano'n ang kalalabasan ng laban na ito between XERXIA and Baunam, dahil pareho itong dalawang koponan na ito na naghahabol or nakikipaghabulan sa number 1 spot, at bagsak na nga dito si Erz at inilibing na nga sa Erz, habang si Zoas naman nandito ay talagang Zoas Mariosep, higa nga ni Vince G.
Shopper now trying to at least, eto na ang delivery mo. Nag-umorder ka ba ng cash on delivery? Pero look at Frank, hindi niya nasaluwaghan. Sinabugan siya ng granada and now being punished. Mega Man, nakita si Porsche. FaZe MR5, nakita si Hexa. Habang magkabuluhan ng FaZe at RRQ, meron din karampura dito yung XERXIA. RNJ tries to at least punish down Max LV. Pero si Mega Man, he needs some help. Nasa ng doktor, nasa ng kakampi ko. Kailangan akong patayuin ni Shopper. Baunam, tanggal na sila sa usapan. No more 2 chicken dinner for Baunam. Open pa ang dance floor. GEEK can still go for their third as well as BIGETRON. Sino kaya ang makakuha, or is it another team with a shade of red that is gonna take the chicken dinner, or baka another yellow team na naman na makakuha nito?
Speaking of yellow, nandito nga sa ating paringin ng RRQ na sinisilip ng bahagya at hindi pa naman tatamaan. Team Secret naman nandito, walang kakulay-kulay dahil puti ang kanilang logo. Or on the other side, team naman. So depende kung anong tinitingnan mo, kung naka-dark mode ba sila. But either way, itong putrang ito ay tamang silip lang din kung saan-saan at wala pang natatarget na mga koponan. FaZe Clan ang kanilang nasa harapan at posible na rin na kanilang maiwasan ang kapahamakan kung sakali sila'y makipagbakbakan. Nagiging balagtasan ang ating bitawan, pagpasensyaan ang inyong caster na nagtatagalog lamang. Pero ito lang, Alter Ego on a high ground on Monte Nuevo, posibleng masilip ang mga tropa natin na nag-aabang lang sa Gedli.
Ako ay sang-ayon sa iyong sawikain, Neptune, dahil ngayong buwan na ito ay tinaguriang buwan ng wika. Dapat tayo maging matalinhaga. Agosto, ngayong buwan ng Agosto sa taong 2000 at
sige, push mo yan.
23. Wow!
Wow! Hindi nag-i-English. Ayan. Parang napanood ko yan Napanood ko yan sa isang clip Parang bubble gang. Box Gaming! Nandito, hindi na makaanguya ng bubble gang dahil mukhang wala na ata siyang health at gusto na lang pumitas. And there goes Box Gaming after 2 elimination. Sila naman ang may eliminate on number 14. 13 teams na lang natitira dito. Genesis Esports, no? Sila pa ang nabuhay matapos ng unang bakbakan against Box Gaming, and may chance pa sila na makakuha rin ng isa pa at para maitabla naman yung kanilang puntos against Box Gaming. And Alter Ego, nakita na nga dito sa likod. And it is si Levi's ang masikip na pantalon kasama ang mabilis na sasakyan na andito ng behavior. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin against Alter Ego. Habang ang GEEK talagang hindi sila basta-basta nakikipagbakbakan. Ang ganda ng 1-3 split para hindi mabigyan ng opening yung ibang mga kalaban at mapitas sila.
Well, Team Secret ngayon. Actually, with the new roster na meron ng Team Secret, the former SEM9 team, Putra, Helton, nandito, they're just gonna try to at least, add additional damage for the manpower of Team Secret. Pero week number 1 and still parang it's not their week pa eh. We're not seeing the Team Secret in the form of SEM9, but Lamborghini ngayon trying to fire some shot together with Parajin. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Rosemary dahil umuusap na kanyang sasakyan. Okta, nakasangkay, nakaangkas. Pero maapoy na. O hindi, maapoy lang yung baril. Kaya yung nakita nyo kaninang gun, yun eh. Maganda yung mga tirada ng baril na yun. Parang kapoy.
Yun yung fine-flex talaga ng mga dito. Akala mo nag-aapoy yung sasakyan, pero yung baril lang pala. But speaking of nag-aapoy, itong RRQ mukhang gusto lang magsimula mag-apoy dahil sinusunog bahagya at binabaril na rin ang nakakuha ng isang winner-winner chicken dinner na BIGETRON Red Villains. Bagsakan dalawa sa BIGETRON Red Villains right now at sa Taraan na andito, medyo malayo na nga sa kanilang mga ka-teammates, pero may pick-up na nagaganap dito at posible pa nga mabuhay ang kompleto sa Ricados na mga Villainous players. But as we can see, ang dami mga teams na nagkakakita na agad dito. Stage 4 pa lang, parang ang liit na ng bilog at ang dami ng opening para ikaw ay masipat from afar. The Infinity is the next target of BIGETRON Red Villains. And speaking of target, tinatarget naman dito ang Saksi na si Saksi ng PERSIJA EVOS at si Voki ang kanyang kalaban. Pero si Voki, kahit mag-isa, talagang susugod pa rin. Walang katakot-takot. Atapang nga tao.
Atapang nga tao talaga. Nakita ko nag-commit siya dito ng mga frag grenades. Pero sabi niya, wag muna. Mahalaga to. May tatlo pa akong frag grenade na pwede ko gamitin, but now is not the right time. Ayoko magsayang ng frag grenade because tulad yan, in a moments like this, katulad ng ginagawa ni Shopper, launching that frag grenade. Okay, Parajin nakuha si Vescary. It did not connect. Okay, going back to the grenade, no? Raisa and Helto, nagpapagamot pa. Genesis Esports, mukhang hindi na sila aabutan ng liwanag because they are out for the 13th place. Now, Megamind, ready na iba to lahat. Talagang gusto nang palabasin yung mga Team Secret dito, pero napakalaki nga naman ang ulo. Napakalaking ulo, napakalaking hitbox, kaya tumatama talaga. Sabi nga ni Paolo B kahapon, ilabas mo ang ulo mo nung nagigigil na si Paolo B Magkas nung nakukuha na nila nung PLAYBOOK yung manok nila.
Megamind kasi talagang malaki yung ulo niyan, no? Lalo na doon sa animation. But Megamind right now, syempre pag malaki yung ulo, malaki yung utak at yan ang ginagawa niya dito. Trying to outplay, outsmart yung mga tropa natin ng Team Secret dito na may tinatago pa. Lalo na si Helton dyan na tamang papiano-piano lang muna sa Gelly. And here comes the rush right now, papunta kay Zral. Tingnan natin kung talagang mapapabagsak kaya dito at mapipitas si Zral. Vehicle gameplay ang kanilang gagamitin. Is this a way for them to move out or move into the zone? Tingnan natin kung itutuloy ang kanilang labanan, pero mukhang makahagisa ng granada dito at hindi naman matutuluyan. Zral right now is in trouble. Tatlong miyembro ng XERXIA ang kanyang nasa harapan.
Itong miyembro ng XERXIA talaga nag-aaba, pero si Mika nandito nakipaglaro ng patintero sa Yoodo Alliance. Pero hello Bulaga! Eto na nga si Sonix. Nakita ang kanyang oportunidad. If Star ng UMP finish para ma-knockdown. And if Star once again knockdown, tinuluyan ni Mika ng UMP. Mabilis ang galawan dito ng GEEK. Pero sabi ni Voki, nandito na. Eto na ang tamang oras para gamitin ang granada ko. Papasabugin ko ang mga GEEK. Pero nangyari dito, hindi nakalapit yung granada sa mga GEEK. And they still have the time to go out at yung blue. Mukhang itutulak na si Voki. And Voki found himself, Neptune, in the baddest position ever ngayon. Habul-habulan, mahiwaga ang buwan. With a DBS connecting onto him. With a clutch. And wow, what more? Mika na lang pagkasa, nilabas na ang UMP para mabilis ang galawan. Pero habang nasa blue, may the blue be with you. Pero Voki, dumapa ka na, sabi ni Mika.
Ayan, hindi na sila green dahil mamatay sila pero ito nga naging nakain ang blue ang mga tropa natin ng GEEK and Migan lang natitira dito but still there's hope for GEEK right now to get a few more points but the battle continues right now. XERXIA and Team Secret, si Hilton dyan na naandito ay tamang hagis lang muna ng granada pero hagisan na rin dito and will be taken out of this game. Si Ninong Raisay naman nandito ang susunod at makipagpalitan sa paghagisan ng granada pero hindi naman sila makakatama at sila ang matatamaan mabalikan ng mga bala ng kalaban. Mika, nakakuha pa nga, nakapitas pa nga ng isang puntos doon habang nagtutuloy naman ang laban ng PJEV against RRQ. Ang isang dilaw na nandito, ang RRQ umaasa na sila makakuha ng puntos habang si Asa nasa second floor and pick up is being done naman ng Nerpeco and lumipad, tinamaan at sabog ang mukha. Wala ng pag-asa.
Grabe naman yun. Red Face and Linux. Grabe, with that grenade knockdown as the one standing member for the RRQ. Now, he needs to make the play. But for PERSIJA EVOS, with the perseverance na meron sila, ayun na nga. Oh, right side from afar. RRQ out. Sumunod na naman dito. Man, ang dami. Back after back after back. Even Team Secret, they're now out. So what happened right there? It was a very, very chaotic moment. But XERXIA, nag-chill lang sila dito sa may open area. They still have the opportunity to at least dominate and get the chicken dinner. Pero they have to face the wrath of DBD, Mika, FaZe Clan, and of course the Infinity before they went inside the circle. Pero may alter ego pa na nag-aabang, nasasakyan na.
At yan na nga, nagsasakyan na nga sila at nakaabang na nga sa loob. Posibleng kunin yung drop. Pero ito si pare mong Jimmy OP, nasilip na nga si RNG. And ayan nga, bagsak ang isang miyembro ng SEA dito. No? Despite of them being a full squad as well as one of the teams with the highest skill or elimination of 5, hindi, wala silang masyado nagawa doon. Yung 1-3 split ay nag-alangan yung nakahiwalay sa kanila na isa at hindi ata sila makakuha ng magandang pwesto until makaalis yung mga tumatarget sa kanila. 3 na lang natitira sa mga tropa natin ng XERXIA and they need to be careful dahil nandito pa rin si Jimmy OP na tamang silip lang muna, tamang pitas-pitas sa malayuan at hindi agad masilipan ng mga kalaban. Face naman nandito, tamang split up lang din at moving or waiting for the chance for them to move out. Pero si Mika, nag-iisang miyembro ng GEEK ay napitas na and there goes the potential of them getting the chicken as well as waiting for another day of fight.
Wow, GEEK fam, tanggal na sa usapan. BIGETRON, this is their opportunity to get the back-to-back on Miramar. Pero sabi na, Boysil, okay, I'm gonna spray towards the FaZe Clan. Split kung split ika nga, pero Alba nakita si Vintores, Shopper nakita yung isang oportunidad para ma-knockdown si Logan, Lobby as well kay ERXIA. Ngayon si Morman Freeman na knockdown pero mukhang mamaalam na ng tuluyan. MR5, tamang sipat-sipat lang because he is the only surviving member of the FaZe Clan. We're talking about 21 bodies that is currently active on the battleground with 7 teams, 7 squads left. Mga kaibigan, and what is gonna happen here? MR5, lumapit na nga sa may bandang gilid, pero hindi niya alam na nasa may bandang likuran lang, merong kalaban. So kailangan niyang gumamit ng smoke. Ngayon, alter ego, alam nila na nagtataas ang presyo ng mga crudo. Kaya nandun sila ngayon sa may gasolinahan para tumambay.
At para tumambay na nga sa lobby ay ang DBD dahil na-eliminate na rin sila sa larong ito. So tatambay na lang sila hanggang sa makauwi dahil tapos na nga ang laban para sa isang koponan. And as we see right now, sila par, no? Tamang silip lang pero nasilipan at nabaril pabalik ni Megamind. Sobrang sobrang ganda talaga pag malaki yung utak mo. Talagang malaki din yung nakikita mo in terms of observation. Mukhang may matindi yung na-gather na observation hacking at na-practice na dito. Pero GenFoss, let's see if there will be a pause in this gunfight dahil tuloy-tuloy lang at he is moving forward. Wala nang rewind at wala nang pause. Talagang push na at na-record na ang mga tropa natin dito ng BTR ang kanilang mga puntos. 3 points already, 4 points already for BIGETRON Red Villains and there's a chance for them to take another winner chicken dinner. Ang tanong na lang kasi sino ang kalaban nila? It is Behavior as well as Alter Ego na kumpleto sa regados pa.
Sabi nga sa kanta, wala nang pos-pos Kaya pash-pash na lang talaga,
Ayan.
mga kaibigan. Ayan ang sinasabi natin. Genfos, sinimulan mo to. Ngayon tatapusin na nga. Behavior para Jen. Nakita open ni Poisil, ha? Open na nga kahit with the smokes, no? Talagang lucky shot, Poisil, is he gonna make it through? Pero sabi ni Genfos, I'm gonna provide a cover fire. Meron din nagpa-flank sa may tagiliran natin. Genfos is in deep trouble because para Jen nilabas na ang kanyang rifle just to spray in the smokes. This is gonna be a hard situation for the BIGETRON. Magkakait na payak na sila ng manok dito because of the punishments na nare-receive nila. Pero what I've noticed here is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, actually
Yes.
5 teams are currently red. XERXIA, medyo malapit, pero I think this is pink or purple. Wow, color scheme. Red
Oo.
wins.
Nandun pa rin, no? Walang bahid ng dilaw itong XERXIA. So, I think it will be colored red apart from the stain na ginawa ng Baunam. Pero ang ganda naman ng pwesto dito ni Chua. At after that jump, no, using that buggy, nakabitaw agad si Chua dito. At posible na sumugod, pero nasilip na nga dito ng tropang Alter Ego at hindi naman sila agad-agad mapapabagsak. Habang si Megamind naman dito ang nag-iisang miyembro ng XERXIA ay mamamatay lang dito sa blue.
Aww.
And there goes the run of the teams in pink. 10 elimination to their name and we are down to 5 teams remaining. Ang malaking chance dito manalo ay ang Behavior as well as Alter Ego with a complete squad. As Behavior right now, good split ang ginagawa nila. They have taken down Red Face at mukhang tutuluyan na nga. They will be getting their 5th point.
Now, BIGETRON as well trying to at least get that chicken dinner pero na-knockdown sila ng isa thanks to Misery. No, MR5 ang kanilang target. FaZe Clan is now out of the game because of the mollies coming in from Chua. Ngayon, si Satar nandito na, may malaking tangke ng gasolina sa kanyang likod. Si Rosemary nakita si Linex. Nako with the buggy drive and drive-by all alone focusing on the crate pero with the Chua penetration of the bullet. Pinasabog lang naman niya ang buggy para si running low. Octa nandito na kayo maglaro ng patintero. Si Linex naman ang punteriya. Lahat ng mga pula nag-aaway-aaway na because all they see is red. Puro galit, puro madness. Ang sabi nga naman nila, kapag nakakita ka ng mapa na kulay pula, this means war for the red. And who is going to be the best red teams there is PERSIJA Evo. Tinanggal na sa usapan BIGETRON with one standing member. Ngayon, Alter Ego kompletos recados pa, but Behavior is now in play. Okay, no more chance for the BIGETRON to at least get their third chicken dinner for now. It's gonna be Behavior from Vietnam. It's gonna be Alter Ego from Indonesia, who is gonna be the team, the last team standing this on this last Miramar map, Neptune.
Yes, 4v4 situation sa dalawang komponan na na-pick up na nga dito ang Behavior. Sa miyembro ng Behavior, but para Jean right now is a little bit careful. They're out in the open, wala silang cover compared to what we're seeing from Alter Ego. Meron silang ridge, pero silang cover na pwedeng gamitin. Pero sa Rosemary, mukhang napitas na nga dito or nakita dito ni pare mong Levi's at Potato naman na ang kumuha ng kanyang atensyon. And shots after shots coming from teams from both sides. Ang split ng Behavior mukhang hindi na pupunta sa kanilang favor dahil nga ang ganda ng pwestuhan ng Alter Ego. The moment that they show up above that ridge ay matatarget sila ng dalawang miyembro, specifically si Octa as well as si Potato. But it's just a waiting game. Titingnan at aabangan kung sino nga ba magbabagsakan at magkakaitaan at tatamaan na nga dito si pare mong Potato ng granada coming from Chua, ang paborito mo, Vince J.
At eto na nga mga kaibigan, simula na nahibok seeker. Ngayon, pilay na lang isa Alter Ego. Behavior is gonna wait for the opportunity, but Chua as well. Return to sender ang ginawa nga kaibigan, but Octa na konti na lang ang buhay. Not looking good for the Alter Ego. It's gonna be a 3v3 situation and a half. Dahil pwede pa nilang i-revive si Chua, but Lamborghini is just doing his extra efforts para ma-cripple down yung mga Alter Ego. But on this showdown, 3v3 situation, no more Chua for them. Now, Lamborghini is gonna play this very, very carefully. Pero sabi ng Alter Ego, forget it. We're gonna crash in the territory of the Behavior. Pero Alter Ego now becoming more and more confident. Rosemary leading the charge, leading the push. Alpha just providing some cover support from behind. Para Jean, nasa may bandang Gedli, mga kaibigan, Gelid, no? Pero look at how Lamborghini is just keeping his composure up Rosemary lumalabas, masok sa may blue. Nandito na nga ang huling phase, stage number 9. We're going towards the last phase if ever na magkakitaan na nga sila. But Octa and Parajin nagbabatuhan lang ng granada doon sa may smoke. Levi's pantalon check muna tayo for today's video. Sabi niya, but Rosemary ngayon, pakita si Parajin. Ngayon lumuluhod na siya, pero I think Parajin's only direction, but fuck, managed to nail the grenade. He was gonna deny himself up, Neptune. Pero sabi, okay, grenade for you.
Grenade for you at bullets for you din ang sabi dito ni Rosemary, no? Hindi na siya makasayaw ng para Jane, para Jane. At ano nga, no? Ang DX pick up ang itatry dito against Lamborghini, pero nagdedelika to Rosemary. Tinamaan na nga si Lamborghini and Alter Ego gets their winner chicken dinner, the first one for the team out of 3 days of battle dito sa ating PMSL, and this is what we want to see for the champions of the previous season. Alter Ego taking the reign.
Alter Ego Aries, ladies and gentlemen, one of the red team coming in from Indonesia. They are now coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Nung nakita nila lang oportunidad, now that they know that they can win that situation, they know they can control the situation, Alter Ego just went in. Talagang alam nila na okay, we can deal with Lamborghini, we can deal with the remaining members of Behavior. Wala na si Chua, masyadong mainit eh. And this guy, right here, he deserves the MVP. None other than Rosemary with 5 eliminations with almost 1.4k total damage. Rosemary, sabi ko nga, he's leading the charge. He's making sure na bibigyan niya ng moral yung Alter Ego na kaya nilang ipanalo lahat ng mga laban na nilulusob nila. And they did.
Yes, and they did, no? Especially pag if you're leading the charge, hindi mauubusan ng enerhiya yung mga tropa natin ng Alter Ego. Ikaw ba naman yung magiging charger ng team? And Rosemary is that guy. Talagang nagbibigay ng lakas sa kanilang oponan. And this is not like, this is the first time that Rosemary has been featured in battles just like this, no? Talagang isa siya sa nagbibigay ng nagbibigay pugay at as well as nagbibigay ng magandang performance for this team of Alter Ego. And as you can see right now, 6 on the knockouts and 5 on the elimination, and a ton of damage coming from him. Pero ang masasabi ko, si pare mong Alba, no? Bukod sa vehicle gameplay na nakita natin sa kanya, talagang hindi agad siya tinatama-tamaan dito. So, good performances from the teams right now. Octa, marami din silang elimination. So imagine 15 total elimination plus the 10 points coming from that winner chicken dinner. That's easy 20. Well, I couldn't say easy, pero it's a full 25 points for them. And if we look at, titingnan ko, unahan ko na yung stats dito. 68 plus 25, medyo malaki-laki yun. I-calculate nyo na lang, guys. Medyo mahirap yung 5 plus 8.
Ilabas nyo na yung mga calculator nyo, ladies and gentlemen. But it's all about getting those troubles. It's the name of the game for Alter Ego. 30 smokes popping, 17 frag grenades. Pero, man, it was all about the survivability that Alter Ego squad. 28 minutes together with the Behavior. It's a face-off of these 2 remaining squads. It's all about the red. Actually, XERXIA Esports, they made it to the teams to watch because ang dami na nakuha eliminations before they have been eliminated. Grabe yung commitment ng XERXIA. And tingnan mo naman, Box and Genesis Esports, yung San Martin series nila hanggang sa huling Miramar map for day number 3, talagang itinutuloy nila. Pero Box survived, or probably they went in separate ways, pero ending, Box Gaming nahuli ng bauna. Pero kung nakita mo yung kinarit.
Talagang hindi nakapag-antay. Talagang gustong bigyan at bigbasan ng isa. Pero ito na nga yung sinasabi mo. Alter Ego ang nakapita sa kanila when they thought they're already safe. Hindi. Sila pa ang namalmaan compared to Genesis Esports. But the battle continues, or on the highlights right now, kung saan makikita natin. And to be honest, it's a good thing that we're seeing the highlights as well dahil yung kanina, hindi natin malaman kung saan ba nanggagaling yung mga labanan at putukan dito. But going back dito sa ating match ranking, 25 on the total points. So, kinalculate ko na. Yan, kinalculate ko na 96 ang magiging, 93 pala yung magiging puntos nila kung hindi ako magkakamali dito after the additional 25 points. So mabilis silang makakatalon sa sa kaliwang panig ng ating leaderboard. But we can take it away as well from the Behavior, who had a total of 15 points, and I believe they'll be able to maintain yung kanilang pwesto dahil hindi nila ma-overtake ng XERXIA na nakakuha dito ng 10 elimination, total of 12 points, and they will be maintaining that number 1 spot. Habang ang PGF naman, PERSIJA, EVOS is in here trying to catch up dun sa mga puntos, pero mukhang pinapahirapan sila kung dalawang koponan na sa taas nila dahil nga despite of them starting the week strong, nagkaroon ng konting pahinga. At speaking of pahinga, ang BIGETRON Red Villains, when we thought that they will be able to get the chicken, nagpahinga na rin sa pagkuha ng manok, and there you go. No? We have XERXIA right now still on the lead, followed by Behavior, but who's next on their list? Ang BIGETRON Red Villains na na-overtaken ang GEEK fam.
Wow, Geek Fam, tumabi kayo kung kanina tinaboy nila ang bound nam sa number 3 ngayon. Sila naman ang tinulak ng BIGETRON na unti-unting umaarangkada na. From top 5, they went in straight top 3 naman. At their ego went up here because of their chicken dinner kanina na fresh pa. Tinulak ang bumpers na hindi naglalaro. And of course, the Infinity kanina na medyo nahirapan during that fight. At mukhang nagkaroon ng movement dito aside from Alter Ego soaring up the ranks, no? As you mentioned kanina, dahil kinalculate mo. Naitulak nila yung SEM9 and Blue Esports pababa, pero nanatili pa rin sa pwesto nila ang FaZe Clan. And then, all of that's left. Nandito na, talagang nag-stay sila from RRQ, Yoodo, DPD, Genesis. PLAYBOOK is still on 17th spot, pero Genesis Esports, lamang na dalawa dito sa Genesis, no? PLAYBOOK can catch up tomorrow, I think, for if ever na Genesis Esports is gonna continue being so aggressive. But, mga kaibigan, ako gusto kong pumunta sa mismong venue. Gusto kong makigulo dito sa Sunway Velocity Mall. Neptune, magbuka tayo ng ticket. Papunta dito sa 25th. Papunta sa Kuala Lumpur. Ngayong August 25 to 27, 2023.
Yan. Pas muna ako sa pag-book ng ticket. Enrollment ng mga bata. But for those of you who are already in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, this is your chance to see the battle up front, no, face to face, katulad ng naganap nung last season na naandun tayo as a part of the team. But guys, itong lugar na to, itong Sunway Velocity Mall, unfortunately for me, hindi ko napuntahan at hindi ko na appreciate yung kagandahan dito. Even from the outside, talagang natutuwa na. What more if you go inside, no? I know a few of streamers out there na taga Kuala Lumpur, so I guess they will be able to jump in and show their support, as well as we are going in to interview for the last game of today.
6 matches done, and here we go again with the final interview session of the day. And joining me here right now is a player from Baonam United. So how do you feel about being in a new team this season in this PMSL?
Câu hỏi đầu tiên cho em nha, thì em cảm thấy như thế nào khi được thi đấu cho đội hình mới trong mùa giải năm nay?
Em cảm thấy bản thân thứ nhất là khá là thoải mái, thứ hai là em cũng khá là hài lòng với team hiện tại.
At first, I feel very comfortable to work with the teammates, and up to now, I think our performance is okay.
All right, all good for Baonam United. So your performance has been very well in these 2 days, particularly in getting a lot of elimination points today. Although you guys were unfortunately eliminated earlier in the large match just now, could you share with us the secret strategy that your team used in today's matches?
Mặc dù rất là đáng tiếc là đội mình bị loại hơi sớm ở cái trận vừa rồi á, nhưng mà tổng thể thì ngày thi đấu ngày hôm qua cũng như ngày hôm nay thì đội mình thi đấu rất là tốt. Nhất là riêng với bản thân em thì em giành về rất là nhiều điểm hạ gục trong cái buổi thi đấu ngày hôm nay, thì không biết là đội mình có một cái chiến thuật bí mật nào để mà thi đấu tốt như vậy ngày hôm nay không?
Đội em thì ra đây với tâm thế là không sợ bất kỳ đối thủ nào hết, sẵn sàng bắn ngang kèo hoặc là gọi là không nhân nhượng với tất cả đối thủ luôn, nên là bọn em sẽ cố gắng cho những ngày thi đấu sau.
Personally, we are here in this tournament with the mindset that we will stop at nothing. So we will keep up the good performance and show our fans that what we can do in the next days.
I love their secret strategy all the way in. W Gaming for BN United. So do you have the confidence to overtake top 1 by tomorrow?
Với cái tâm thế như vậy thì không biết là mình có đủ tự tin để ngày mai mình sẽ giành lại top 1 trong bảng xếp hạng hay không?
em cũng không chắc nữa, nhưng mà bọn em sẽ cố gắng hết sức rồi, bắn hết sức để mà giành được càng nhiều điểm càng tốt.
Oh, I have to say to you that I'm not so sure, but we will try our best to get much points that as we can.
All right, better get that confidence up. So any words to the other teams on top of the leaderboard right now?
Không biết là mình có một cái chia sẻ gì đó cho đến 3 cái đội đang dẫn đầu trong bảng xếp hạng được không?
Mong là một trong 3 đội đó ít có nhất là hai đại diện Việt Nam, với cả mấy đội đó leo từ từ cho bọn em leo với.
Okay, I hope that in the next few days, two of the top 3 teams can be the 2 Vietnamese team.
Ooh.
And to all of you guys up there, slow down, wait for us. Thank you.
All right, Vietnam Pride it is. I think that's a wrap for us today, day 3 of the PUBG Mobile Super League Fall Split, and catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And there you have it. Narinig natin guys ang interview ng Baunam United SOAS Mariosep. At yan na nga, no? Nagpaalam na sila habang kami nga nandito ay magpapasalamat muna sa inyong lahat na sumuporta sa ating broadcast. Again, kami ang inyong casters for today. I am Neptune the Gentleman Garcia. Kasama natin dito ang nag-iisang Vince G. At kanina, ang birthday boy na si Kuku TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. And this is day number 3. At meron pa, magpapatuloy pa tayo bukas sa isa namang bakbakan ng PUBG Mobile Super League. And again, thank you very much sa inyo lahat. At good night and goodbye.